about now? It's time to rock.
Hello. Wait. Something's missing. Something is missing. That's missing. Hello, everybody. Wait, is that actually true? Did LeBron leave? What? How's everyone doing? George, thank you for the sub, friend. How you doing tonight? Oh, let me just charge my phone real quick. There you go. So today is a bit of a surprise Tuesday stream. Wasn't going to stream initially, but I ended up having time. My plans with my brother got pushed to Friday morning instead. So this is one of those rare days that I could stream on a Tuesday. But yeah, did LeBron actually leave? Also, yeah, I warn people like. So we did get the death for the characters in this chapter already, right? It is actually pretty gruesome to look at, especially Kanada's. I might let you guys know ahead of time when we look at her body, because I ain't gonna lie, that shit actually got me kind of turned to the stomach. But yeah, we're gonna try to do like some progress in this game. Hopefully we get a decent chunk of progress. I'll probably be streaming for, I want to say, at most 4 hours, because I still got like work tomorrow. So at least it's like something, yeah. But how's everyone doing today? Let me close my door real quick here. Also, I hope you guys can hear me. Let's see. Is audio fine? Let's see. Hello, hello, testing, testing. Yeah, I think you guys should be able to hear me. Okay. Killing 2 people at the same time? How heinous is this person? This killer. Of course it's not me. Don't doubt it. So actually, man, after like sitting down and thinking about it, I think one of the only real possibilities, right, is either someone from like the second group or the priest, because it clearly can't be like Mikaru or Kinjo. There's no way they'll injure themselves that badly, right? Or like lock themselves in like that. I doubt Mikaru will be a killer either. So my hands is either the priest, or my predictions is either the priest or someone from the second group somehow. But we'll see, right? We'll figure it out. We will investigate, as they say. Damn it, Yamaguchi and Inori were dead. I couldn't even say goodbye. Yeah, dude, I feel really bad about the Kanata one. Even so, we had to survive for them. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's do some research. There may be something in the bookshelf. So leave this place to me. Really? Okay, cool. Huh? What is this blood spot? Right next to me is Yamaguchi's, whose blood goes all around the library. It's not that strange that there will be blood spots in the library. It's kind of far from the body itself, though. Following this idea, well, this blood spot looks kind of diff. It's the only one away from Yamaguchi's corpse. This blood spot is... Hey Maida, what are you doing sitting on the floor? I don't think I read that right. Anyways, oh, Kabashikawa, do you know where this blood stain comes from? Emphasis on the blood. Alright, that's where Kinjo fell. Is this the place you found him? Well, when we entered the library, Yamaguchi was there, as you can see it, and Kinjo was lying in that position and unconscious. He didn't know because he didn't see Kinjo here. Damn it, they tampered with the scene. That's right. That's right. I heard that Kinjo was struck in the head and bleeding, but you mean he spilled this much blood? You thought it was a joke? Hattori had to disinfect and bandage him, so it's okay for now. But at first I thought he was really dead. Kinjo was lying in this position. Then I can't imagine that Kinjo knocked down someone else's head in the back. And how did the killer attack Kinjo to stun him? And if it's enough to make you bleed this much, why did they only stop with that? I totally did not read that right. Whatever. Yamaguchi and Nori were the only ones who were killed, even though there was an obvious malice behind it. Yeah, especially Kanata's death. That shit is way too brutal, man. Fuck that guy. Whoever the killer is. What the? The fact that the black one can kill up to 2 people since it was added later as a rule, the criminal wouldn't know about this. What the hell, Rasha? If Kinjo wakes up, I should ask him. Alright, so the idea is we get through the investigation phase today, right? And then see if we have time. Hello everyone, XO, how are you doing well today? I'm doing well actually. Surprise Tuesday stream, by the way, Tashi. My movie plans with my brother got pushed to Friday, so that's why I'm here. Sorry, I had to drink some water. How about you? How you been? I'll be watching a movie with him on Friday morning instead. So I get one of these rare Tuesday streams I don't usually get to do. But mostly I just had to work today, and then I just came home and just took care of my fam. Another day without circus in town. Lovely. What's up, Emmy? How you doing? Speaking of circus in town, my riders are getting clowned on, right? On the latest hunting quest. I had to just stick with Kukulkan. I wish I had time to hella farm them. I would have liked to have more crystals, or not crystals, pages and claws. Heaven though, Emmy, welcome. Speaking of circus too, LeBron left Lakers, is that true? Kinjo attacked has been recorded in the student handbook. You can check it in the Truth Bold menu. Who else can I talk to? Oh, that's neat. In Korean. Have you tried using the welfare emote? Actually, not at all. No, not at all. A rider with anti-earth. Oh, the furry one. No, I didn't use them. I don't think I have. Oh, I should have him close to 10, 10, 10. Well, I ended up just doing, you know that cheat button like that I have. That's just Kukulkan. Like something give me like minor inconveniences. Kukulkan. Oh yeah, we got a dead guy. Yamaguchi's corpse stretches loosely on the floor of the library. How's your day been though, Emmy? In contrast to his sloppy body, you don't say his body. Don't talk about his body like that. Sloppy body, bro. They got the guest dude, and they got Kanata, the surgeon girl, the little girl. Oh my god, dude! Was it last night or 2 nights ago? Her body, right? Her body is really fucked up. I actually got I got a little grossed out. I'm not gonna lie, Emmy. I might let you guys know, right, when I come up to her body, because it was not good to look at. I'm chilling with very shitty weather. Is it like stormy? Also, yeah, also very oof. I won the burrito bet though. I guess it didn't feel good though. Her body is so fucking mangled, dude. Too sunny, also too hot. Damn, I'm so sorry. It was droopy. His pupils were loose, and he felt empty. Otherwise, you been playing any games today, Emmy? This is a man's death. What do you mean by a man's death? How is this a man's death? Bro got shanked from the back. Hello? I've seen it many times already. Real people dying. This is a really manly death you have here, Yamaguchi. Phantasmophobia. Oh, you play Phasmophobia too? Wait, have you ever talked about that before? I also played a little bit of Phasmo. I'm not a veteran or like super good. Okay, I technically am a veteran, but I don't play that much, right? I play very sparingly. Nope, was my first time today. Oh, what'd you think about it? I have a fun time with it. Some people don't like it. I treat it as a social game, right? And just fucking around. They slit his throat. Yeah, I think they cut it from the. Yeah, they definitely just slit his throat. It looked like also reached around to the back of his neck too, but I can't really tell. The cut looks really far though, Tachi. Yamaguchi, you're the one who we talked to just yesterday. Oh, we also talked to Kanata yesterday. Mike! Oh my god! That's crazy. Alright, thank you. Let me do that right now. Okay, I'll do it. I just started to learn a bit more of the game. Hard to keep up with the experience, people. You should totally play with me. I take the game very, very slowly. There's some people out there, right, that like go into the house, lick the air, like get a taste of the air, right, and then say, yeah, this is a freaking a poltergeist or some shit. Like how the fuck do you do that? Like what the hell, dude? One of my favorite things to do is like go in there with a spirit box and ask how old it is and shit. How old are you? Or are you here? Like every time, right? And then it just doesn't respond. Bro, I'm happy to disappoint it like a dad. Yeah, we're talking about Phasmo right now. Oh, the Pervol sound thingy? Eating Squid Game? Yeah! Yeah, something like that. Something like that meme. Let me do the push-ups and set it real quick. You know you like it though, Mike. You know you like it though. Wait, I have a video for this Phantasmo reference. Oh! Okay, yeah, send it. Fuck up that Visceral and haven't finished FGO stuff. Oh, like the event store? Shit, bro, you gotta get on that. Slacking, dude. I can't believe it. Cheating on FGO? Can't believe you right now, man. Who is killing these people? Well, that's for us to find out. And I have suspicions. It has to be someone from either Group B, which is not our group, that investigated the second floor, or the priest. Everyone on the third floor, right? Myself, Makaru, Kinjo, Mikako, right? I feel like they had like no chance to be the killer. It just doesn't make sense, right? The only reasonable guess out of everyone that was on the third floor is possibly the priest. He could probably kill Yamaguchi 100% if he set up a way such as that Kanata died on a timed basis or something, right? Or end remotely, which we're assuming already that is already a remote kill. So we find out. I decided to investigate Yamaguchi's body, but whoever it is, right? Motherfucker went for the double kill, dude. It's insane. They killed like the most cinnamon roll good girl too. He couldn't kill anyone else, huh? I found something hard and cold. Huh? According to the Manku file, it said that he was cut off by something sharp. Indeed, there was a terrible wound that I could see it with my own eyes open. Yamaguchi's neck was completely cut from the back of the neck. So it did go from the back of the neck to the front. Wow, that's a fucking long cut. But it was surprising that it wasn't cut completely, but barely a piece of flesh was left attached. Ugh. I put up with the nausea that came out and looked at the wound. I heard that the injured area was ravenously torn by something, like a knife or a tool that's usually roughened. But Yamaguchi's case, it was. Well, if you need better gear for fans, will you fucking let me know? Okay, for sure. I'm just talking about it like it's play with Emmy too. So I mean that's already a group of like 3 right there if it's just 3 of us. Cut neatly as if you were cutting paper. You're lucky I want to touch your butt. Nah, bro. That's your own choice, bro. It's not luck. It's just playing my advantages here. It's like you were cutting paper with the cutter knife. Also, I recently bought a beanbag today, right? To like hang out with my fam when I play games in the living room with them. And apparently that shit's huge. It's like it's as big as me, by the way. And apparently it's gonna take like 2 days for the foam inside to expand, bro. So I was so excited to test it out today, and like only to find out, right, that shit's gonna take like 2 days to like actually be ready to sit on. I crying, man. I crying. Oh, I can't see anymore. So terrible. Poor Yamaguchi, spilling a lot of blood. Like Tamori. As my stomach was shaking inside. What else, Kings fan? Your belly when I'm done with you. That's crazy. I suddenly felt uncomfortable. Certainly, the blood in the library is no joke. It ran from the corridor to the body of Yamaguchi. It was also protruding from Yamaguchi's body. Yamaguchi's neck doesn't bleed anymore. Wow, he lost all his blood, don't he? Looking at Monokuma file, it said that there are no other visible traumas other than the neck wound. I mean, Yamaguchi might have been killed. Was he killed here at all? Because there's like a lot of blood in the locker in the art room too. We'll see. And the tremendous amount of blood that flows from the neck. Only Yamaguchi's time of death is 840. From this wound, immediate death is certain. So even if the wound started bleeding from then, it has not yet passed even an hour. But why is the blood no longer flowing out from his neck? If I recall the words of Inori, who is no longer here. Yeah, really driving that point, huh? It seems that after the heart stops, blood circulation also stops. If so, in this case, an immediate death. In the case of the immediate death, the blood should flow even less. But isn't it too early? In a similar case, when I investigate Tamori's corpse, there was a little blood coming out from her. However, in contrast, Yamaguchi's blood looked very dry already. 100% he must have died somewhere else. Only in the art room. It's been less than an hour since blood has spilled, but the blood already dries up? Question mark? Found it. Ooh, I sent it. I knew something was wrong, but there was no way to think about it anymore because there wasn't Inori or Kinjo who had a professional insight on these moments. Yeah, we lost our fucking mage. Well, not as necessarily mage, but like our goat. Kanata the goat. Alright, no, let's see what we got here. Whoop. Couldn't find the YouTube links. That's fine. I clicked the link and it immediately closed on me. What the hell? Oh yes! Yeah, my friend sent me too. My friend sent me this. The guy just says, "How old are you?" What? That's 100% me. I love that. That's 100% me on the fucking sound thing. Spirit box, I mean. Hex, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. What you been up to, man? Good to see you. You been playing more Monster Hunter? Don't mind the dead body on the screen. Test only flesh wound, as they say. How is thing here? Pretty good. Honestly, today is a bit of a rare stream because I typically don't stream Tuesdays. But things got moved around on my end, right? So my plans on Tuesday got shifted to Friday. So I have a rare Tuesday stream. So I want to put one out, you know? Otherwise, pretty good. Mostly just work today, though. I think the biggest how to get one shot for the neck. He probably got shanked from the back or something, like, you know, sliced from the back. You know, you sometimes, you know, when they catch you off guard, you can't really do much, right, man? Can't believe it. Christmas just 2 days away. It's already just 2 days. Wait, what am I 2 days away? A professional insight on these moments. For me, it's 4 days away. Yeah, I played countless games. Monster Hunter, Destiny, Armored Core. Ooh, Armored Core, like the latest one, yeah? Ace Combat, I'm waiting for, like... man, I'm debating whether I should get Ace Combat. I've never played any Ace Combats. But I've been told if I like Armored Core, I'll probably like Ace Combat. Not the same, not Mecha, right? But apparently, I guess the control-wise might be kind of similar. I don't know. But I love Armored Core, though. It's like trying to shank Hercules on the back of the neck. Well, I mean, he did get God at some point, right? You know? Minoru can't speak to us anymore, but Kinjo is still alive. I should ask him if he wakes up. Emphasis on if. Tori, you don't have anything, do you? Killing 2 people at the same time. Oh, actually, I read this. Yeah, I did read this. There's a huge blood trace from Yamaguchi's body to the library door. Was this all of Yamaguchi's blood? There's something wrong with this. I mean, the thing is with her neck stab, right? They left the knife in there, you know? It probably did, like, alleviate some of the bleeding, but yeah. Bro got his whole neck, almost neck sliced off, so... right now I'm playing Destiny to see if there's anything new that came a while ago. Well... there's not gonna be anything new after this point, though, Hex. I'm sure you heard about that, yeah? Surely you wouldn't have lied to me about the clown being dead, right? No, nonsense. Nonsense. That's crazy, I mean, crazy. There's nothing wrong with this. There's a terrible amount of blood to look at, but I've seen a situation similar to this. It was dark back then, so I couldn't see well. Tamori shed such a tremendous amount of blood and died. However, there are more from Yamaguchi's in terms of quantity, because this blood leads all the way to the corridor. There's also this. In Tamori's case, there were 2 wounds, one on the neck and the other in the stomach. This was discovered several hours after death, so it was already bleeding. Good, I hope your copy of this game is it personalized or anything? No, surely. But yeah, you heard about the Destiny news, right, though, Hex? I don't wanna be the bearer of bad news, but a lot of us heard about it, right? You got any plans coming up today? The rest of tonight, Emmy? You heading to bed soon? Less than an hour after death, and no matter how deeply you're injured, can this amount of blood come out from your neck? Not only that, the shape of the blood is also a little strange. This shape looks like as if the body of Yamaguchi was brought into the library. 100%, that's probably what happened from the outside. He had a lot of time to wipe that blood, though. I'll check this out for a bit. Going to bed in a few minutes, yeah, so plan on sleeping. Oh, for sure. I hope you get that good sleep, Emmy. Huh? When I slightly lifted Yamaguchi's body and looked at the floor where he was lying down, I immediately felt a sense of discomfort. An area so small, you know, wind can kill it, to be honest. True! And they didn't use the wind to kill her, bro. They went full-blown, like, RPG on poor Inori, dude. They mangled her fucking corpse, dude. I'm still so upset about that. Right. You do hear that they're kind of abandoning Destiny, right? In terms of new updates. So what you have now is what you're gonna have for the rest of forever for Destiny 2. I tried to get into Destiny like a long time ago, but I couldn't get into it. The gunplay felt good though. And yeah, I heard about the Destiny. Yeah, it sucks. I don't play it myself, but I feel for the people that do enjoy it. If the corpse was brought here from outside, there should be no blood under Yamaguchi's corpse. That's what I see here. Blood spots are also over Yamaguchi's body. Thanks to that, Yamaguchi's stomach and chest were wet with blood. The shape of the bleeding itself certainly feels like dragging the corpse to the floor from the outside. If so, there could be no blood left under the corpse like this. No, before that, if there's blood under the body, it means that there was blood here before Yamaguchi fell. Yo, did someone like plant blood or some shit? What the hell? Is that right though? However, Inora didn't really seem to have bleed. Then this blood must be Yamaguchi's. I don't really know, but I noticed something strange about the situation with the blood sea. The blood sea, huh? In the library and Yamaguchi's body. I'll mark it down and discuss it with the others at the class trial. Alright, well. Did the blood just change shape? What the hell is that about? There's a huge blood trace from Yamaguchi's body to the library door. Is this all Yamaguchi's blood? We will find out. Wait, before we keep going, we should check the back of the library too. Okay, there's literally nothing here. Were you a fan of Destiny 1 yourself, Hex? I don't think I ever got to try Destiny 1 either. Oh, Maida. Tyra, what are you doing out here? Is there something in the hallway? Why aren't you working, huh? Get back to work! Oh, that's not exactly right. The smell of blood is still is there. And as I keep looking at the body, I just get sick of it. You're not gonna be helpful again, are you? Oh, that. Are you okay? You don't have to overdo it. Oh no, everyone is working hard. Oh no. I can't be the exception. The class trial will start soon. It's Ollie. Then why don't you answer a few questions for me, Tyra? No, only Destiny 2 is the only one I've played. Ah, okay. I was a little sad when I tried to play like 3 times, right? I think the second attempt, right, was after they did the whole story change. Like they got rid of a bunch of the story, right? And it was really confusing to me, lore-wise. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of a shame. Oh, you want to ask me something? Yes. When Kurokawa, Yahara, and I went to investigate the 3rd floor, would you like to tell me what happened on the 2nd floor at that time? Yeah, she should know from this at least. Almost at the same time with the BDA's ring, Kinjo fainted. It's full of holes that my own eyes didn't see. Oh, okay. Well, I can help in this. That's a simple request. But there's not much to tell. We, like Maida-kun, were shaken when we found the body. And then we started investigating. Okay? Is that it? I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, Maida, but there's something I was a little confused about. Is it okay to say it? Speak your mind. Sure. What's that? Kanata, you said you found her in the science lab, right? But I stopped by the science lab just before nighttime yesterday too. She wasn't... Before yesterday? However, at the time, the door was locked too. The door to the science room was locked? Yes. Do you think it's related to the case? It's true. The door didn't open even when we found Inora's body. It was blocked with something like a clasp. Even so, she said the door was already closed before nighttime began yesterday? Question mark. I think I'll take it for reference. Thank you, Tyra. No, you made it worse. I don't understand, but we figured it out. Was I helpful? I'm glad then. By the way, why did you go to the science lab just before nighttime yesterday? A little bit sussy. Oh, that was because last night I did a bit of mincemeat in it. You're always doing something at night, aren't you, Akane? When I tried to use the scissors on my wrist. Oh. Were those scissors in the science lab? Long stream? Nah. At most like 4 hours. I'm probably gonna call it around like 12:30 or 12. So not super long stream, but like a short 4-ish hour stream, right? Gonna try to prog as much as I can. Maybe finish investigation, and then yeah, call it there. Yes, I wasn't sane back then yesterday. Till next killer. You're fucking crazy. No, I think the next time I'm gonna do like a mass playthrough of DRA will be. Let me double check. Yeah, it'll be Thursday. So yeah, we got a good bit of time. Fast forward to the Yakman trial. Dude, the trial is gonna take like 2 or 3 hours. I swear to fucking God, dude. I just chapter 2 investigation, then trial alone took me how long? Like 6 hours or something, dude. I was so dead by then. I went to the science lab to pick up the scissors. I understand. I understand. I can see now. Thanks, Tyra. She was not helpful. Just don't say anything though. Before nighttime yesterday, the science lab was already closed. What does that mean? I have to check it out. Tyra's testimony. Don't talk to me. I probably had to talk to him. Oh, he doesn't have anything important to say. Yuhara, is your body okay? Is your dick still functional? No, it wasn't. It is not a deep wound, so do not mind it. By the way, have you seen the cell phone? The cell phone? You mean Monkey's cell phone that you found on the 3rd floor? I thought Yuhara was keeping it. Yeah, I always kept it in my top pocket because I didn't know what needed. Okay, yeah, it's a bit of a translation error, but whatever. Probably this motherfucker right here, actually. Or someone from Group B that wasn't with us during the investigation of 3rd floor, right? Is only him or someone we don't know in that other group that could possibly have done the murder, in my opinion. But now I realize the phone is gone. Now that is suspicious. You are entrusted with the phone, bro. It disappeared. When was the last time Yuhara checked for the cell phone? No way. They repeat, I am victim, but actually clearly cannot. I mean, they could. They still could, right? I mean, maybe they saw like last game, right? We almost fell for that trick, right? And says, you know, I'm gonna try that too, type shit, you know? It was at least until yesterday at night that I recall having it. But after my fainting, it was gone. That means the killer probably took it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure, the killer took it. We'll see about that. That is a sinister combination, but I agree. However, the cell phone doesn't seem important right now, because we first had to investigate. So we touching chess? Well, you have your foreskin. I have my foreskin. We can do a little bit more than touching. We can do what the kids call, pigs in a blanket, you know? If you know what I mean. How you doing, Silver? Welcome, welcome. I wonder where did that cell phone go? Yeah, I wonder too. Oh yeah. We're doing something. Alright. By the way, Silver, how's your day? Welcome to Super Secret Tuesday stream that was not supposed to happen. But things happened, and then I end a free day. Wow, it is flooding all the way out here. Whoa! I inadvertently tried to walk towards the science lab, but I was so surprised because the water from it was filling to the corridor now. The water is still leaking from the science lab? Jesus Christ. It won't matter if I just go in, but from what Makara warned me before, it gives me something to be cautious of. I should have stepped in this water. Makaru! Hey, competent, get out of the way quickly. You're obstructing the traffic. What do you mean? I'm the only one in the hallway. What are you talking about? Also, Jesus man killing. I don't know, man. We'll see. And sometimes religious people they kill for the love of the game. Dude, I don't want to see her body again. I'm actually very scared. I might warn you guys about that too, because it was gross enough that like it kind of made my stomach kind of hurt a little. It was hard to look at, especially given the fact that it was Kanata too. Jesus, man. I'll let you guys know when I'm about to see the body. I think some people might not want to see that. I'm gonna be real. Oh, my baby. You came here, but this water are still talking. Would you get the fuck out of the way already? Punk ass little bitch. But Makari, you said we shouldn't touch the water a while ago. Why are you doing this? And if you're going there, wouldn't it be dangerous to enter there? It's fine to enter now, so free to go in. I've spoken to Monokuna earlier to put it away. Put it away? That magnum dong? You'll know when you enter the science lab. Still, no one seems to be turning off the faucet. You guys really don't have a clue, do you? You don't have Tsurugi Kinjo anymore. Also, given the description of her body, right? How she smelled like grilled... I don't know. I hate how they described her as smelling like fucking grilled eel, dude. No, grilled squid. Like, fuck, what the hell, man? But it implies that she got, like, somehow roasted to death, right? And given the body of water, probably electrocution? I would hazard to guess, but we'll see. Put what away? The faucet? For the love of God, would you look directly with your own two eyes and think in your head? Think, Yuki, think. Oh yeah, the glasses are only see our hand, not other NPC. Oh yeah, about that. Yeah, she mentioned something about checking our right hand. It was kind of cute, not gonna lie. But I don't know what the fuck that was about yet. At least it would be nice if I could tell you everything, huh? Yeah, she looked like she was burnt. Either burnt or like heavy electrocution, right? And I'm leaning towards electrocution given the massive body of water. But we haven't got a proper look into the body yet, right? So maybe she did get burned too. So we'll see. Or maybe she was burned. And then I don't know what the fuck the water was for then. But I'm hesitant to guess it's maybe electrocution using whatever the flooding is in the room. There's no point in being so irritating. Well, since Makaru said it's safe to walk in the water, I should be confident now. Like Makaru said, let's see what happened with thine own eyes. It's making little drippy noises too. Oh my god, my frame rate is dropping. Oh god. Alright, chat. So this death is actually really gruesome to look at. I'd advise y'all to look away for just a little bit. I'm about to interact with the body. Oh my god. I was seeing Nora's body sinking in the water, like that has to be electrocution, right? I was seeing Nora's body sinking in the water. It seemed like she was in tears. Oh my god, and Kanata. We were investigating the bodies of some of our dead friends with no time to grieve. However, without investigation, the killer has to be identified. Yeah, fuck that guy, bro. I swear to god, dude. Why did you have to kill Kanata? Literally pick someone else. In order to survive the class trial, I literally pick someone else but Mikako, Makaru, and Kanata. There you go. Maybe Sasuke too. For now, pick Motori! Dude! She was bound and fried. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And somehow they had to have killed her remotely, right? When they weren't present. Because someone else is in there. For now, that ain't right! The 2 days ago when I saw this shit, right? It kind of hurt my tummy. I ain't gonna lie. For now, I decided to look at the body of Inori based on what was written in the Monokuma file. Inori's body was so terrible that you can see it with your own eyes, but for now, all of her clothes and skin were burnt. Ugh. Her whole body was fixed with several layers of box tape, and her hands were tied with ropes and hung from the table. Inori, in this state of being unable to move, suffered terrible pain and died. Yeah, she was still screaming from what we know. So she was still alive for a little bit. God damn, bro. I continued to investigating while my swearings reached hollow ears. They really wanted her. Like, what the fuck she do? She didn't do anything, bro. Okay, god damn. Why'd you have to kill her in the most gruesome way possible? The tools that were either used on Nora, I remember seeing box tapes and ropes. In the art room. It seems for whatever the reason, the art room is a place related to the incident. Other than that, I can only think of the fact that the faucet where she is tied to is the same table and there's many miscellaneous tools around us. But did it have anything to do with the case? The box tape was tightly attached in her shoulder. 5 layers. 5 layers. Even a strong adult man would make it impossible to tear off. Their own strength, and also it must have even harder for Inori, who is small and in size to move. Okay. Was there any reason to tie Inori to this extent? Just the killer's idea? Would that be it? Looking at it that way, and okay, well, there goes the body. God damn, bro. And Nora has always been in it. Looking at it that way, and Nora has always been in the infirmary after it was opened. Maybe there's a clue in that place too. Good point. Good point. And Nora's body has been added. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to go out. Oh, it's just on the floor over here. Let's check the file first, though. Object next to Nora's body is the Monokuma file 3-2, brought by that thing. That thing. Information about Nora should be written in it. Oh yeah, she's totally dead. Yup, confirmed dead. So she died earlier than what? She died earlier than Yamaguchi, like 5 minutes earlier. So Yamaguchi really just did die. The victim is Kanata Inori. The estimated time of death is about 8:35. The body was found in the science lab. The cause of death is an electrical shock. Yeah, so she got electrocuted to death. The body's internal organs have been burned through the wet body because of an electric current for a long time while being bound. Ooh. Terrible. Not a drop of blood was shed. Yet this is the most terrible someone has done. 100%. That's horrific. Doing this to Inori, who is the smallest and weakest among us. And the most like cinnamon roll out of all of us too. Fucking asshole, dude. Also, Silver, I didn't get to ask how's your day been, man? What you been up to? The culprit behind this, maybe Yama killed her. Someone found out and murdered him. No, they established that the killer is the same person. So that'll be an interesting scenario. That'll be a very interesting scenario. But one of the rules that Monokuma has, he will stop a death, right, when another student is about to kill somebody else, right, after a death has been discovered, if it's not the same person. So we can rule that out at least. So the killer is the same guy. Bro went for the double kill. Bro is a bloodthirsty motherfucker, bro. Nah, it would be that easy. Probably not. And I don't see in Yamaguchi to kill it. Right now, my best guess is like either someone from the second group that was investigating without us, right? Or the priest. Because there is a gap between him joining us and him being gone, right? Because we did leave him behind a little bit to recover or whatever the fuck. So he is the most suspicious out of all of them. Also, he is the one that had the phone, and now somehow he lost the phone. His reasoning is, although the killer must have took it. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, right? Sussy baka. If it's not the priest, it has to be someone from the second group, I think. Kinjo and Makaru, right, I think are kind of stricken off the list. I doubt Kinjo will like knock himself so hard that he's gonna be in a comatose state. And I don't think Makaru is ever gonna kill somebody. Yeah, two dumbasses were fighting and Yama stepped in. Who would Kanata like fight, right? So maybe they got butt hurt. Oh, like with Kinjo? Kinjo and somebody else? Thank you for the water. Oh, thank you for the lurk too. Oh my god. Thank you. All right, let me get the water right now. Reach. All right. Thank you for water. I don't know why my water tastes like milky for some reason. I don't think that's a good thing. To answer your question, doing pretty well. Eating pizza right now. Oh, nice. I'm probably gonna get myself like a hot pocket or something later. Being chilling today, I'm guessing. Okay, let's do this. It's fair to say that we weren't. Wait, what? The culprit behind this. It's fair to say that we are distressed to have doubt another friend. Okay, I think this is what he's trying to say. I'll make you a hot pocket. Oh, can you add a lot of pepperoni in mine, please? Against will. But at this very moment, the undeniable anger that I feel has risen against the perpetrator. I will too, man. After seeing that death, who they are yet. Okay, thank you. Give 3 inches max. Oh. It is different from Yamaguchi. He was presumed to have been killed by his neck with one blow, but in Norda's case was just a victim that was killed in front of very own eyes. This is getting really bad in terms of like the sentences, but I will read as is because it's kind of funny. A few minutes ago, with a single wall in between, Yama was tall, right? Yeah, he was really big. He was like one of the biggest dude. Along with the priest. The priest was also really tall too. I think the priest was almost as tall as Yamaguchi. A few minutes ago, with the single wall between the door of the science lab, I heard her scream. Her pain, her cries, her agony very clearly. I can't help but feel this anger, but it won't make any difference. Since it's just a monochrome file that gives me information, I'll have to make use of this. But this alone is not enough information. From what I can be deduced as of now is, remember sex is like games. The more fun, there's more fun. I don't know. Is it though? I don't feel like that's always the case when it comes to games, right? Is more people necessarily mean more fun in the game? Sometimes I just like having the private duo sessions, you know what I mean? Have the second player all to myself, you know what I mean? Yama had his cutthroat, seemingly from behind. Yeah, and whoever cut his throat almost ripped out his whole fucking head too, by the way. Crazy. Why are they both gals? I don't know, man. We'll see about that. The time of death is 8:35. Maybe I can make an exception. He died 5 minutes earlier than Yamaguchi. Around that time, we could have opened the door to the science lab. We were just outside the room. There's no problem with the time, at least. But killing 2 people directly in 5 minutes, at that time, we were walking between the second and third floors. So if we go back and forth between the areas, he would definitely stand out. That's why he was remotely killed, most likely, right? How could the killer murder 2 people with only 5 minutes for each? Remote time kills, bro. Alright, let's see what... This looks suspicious. Anything back here, though? Threesomes are great. Threesomes are great, foursomes are awesome, but fivesomes is too much. I do indeed. God damn, bro. Now I can imagine it too. Like, damn, that's a lot of people to contend with, dude. Not sure how I feel about my balls touching together. We gotta make sure there's just like a membrane layer between us, right? So the balls don't touch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You didn't follow me, did you? At least you listened when you came in here. You basically play tag. I know when you say I know when you say tag, right? But I'm thinking like laser tag, right? And we're just like gunning people down with their dick or something. Actually terrifying. You know now the reason why I told you not to touch the water and why this place became a pool of water. Yeah, but Makaru, I want to ask you something different from this. Do you think I'll answer? I'm serious here. I really have a question. It was when you were in the art room locker. You showed me my hand as soon as you left the locker room, right? Why did you do that? I won't answer this. However, this is just a simple safety. No matter what happens, the only thing that lives on is insurance. It is the minimal precaution that's needed. She did something. Okay, well, she is such a goat. Insurance. The 2 of us aren't close enough to explain every phrase to you, am I right? Okay, well, don't worry. The cycle count won't be able to serve you this time, so you should have an insurance at least. When you guys feel so clueless that you got no other ways to go and in the verge of defeat or death, if this aspect shows up in the trial, then I'll show you my last trump card. What a goat. Makaru is such a goat. Whatever she did, she probably marked the killer somehow, right? Yes. Yeah, she got bounded too, but not killed. She probably bit him. Maybe. She somehow probably marked the killer, right? So we just gotta check their hands at some point. Or they did a thing where they ripped semen on their hand, right? So that you just need a UV light to like shine on it, right? Please make sure that doesn't happen. Mikaru began to investigate Inori's body again, leaving only an empty silence in the end. It's the moment that she will no longer speak. At the time, Mikaru had to make sure to give my right hand. Her my right hand. I don't know why I missed her. I took a look at my right hand, but there isn't anything there. Is there something only Mikaru knows? What the fuck do you think, Yuki? Oh! Whoa! This is... Yeah, there's the phone. This raises the priest's suspicion by so much. I'm not gonna lie, I think the odds of him being the killer are, like, for me, mentally 75% high, you know? He had the phone. You can say that, oh yeah, the killer probably took it, right? But this gives me some doubt about the priest even more now, right? It feels too obvious, right? I don't know. But like, it can't be Kinjo, it can't be Makaru. Yamaguchi and Nori is dead. Yeah, he's either out of everyone that's visited or everyone that was with us on the 3rd floor, right? It can only be the priest in terms of that group because he's been gone for a little bit. Oh, he fucking KO'd himself. I don't think he killed, right? He is so against the act of killing itself. Behavioral wise, right? I think he'd rather just shoot himself, right, than kill someone, right? Unless that person was a criminal already beforehand. Remember they were showing their dreams? Right, some people got different dreams, yeah. His dream is probably like a utopia or something, right? With no criminals. I don't think, right? The only justification I think that Kinjo would kill will be to retaliate or to kill a criminal that someone that already killed. But you can't do that, right? Monokuma would stop that. Like if he's gonna try to kill the killer, I don't know. No, that's not necessarily true. But you know what I mean. I don't think Kinjo has it in him, right, to actually kill like that. Unless he's like, no, he's the one that's cost that should easily pop a criminal. But I don't think he's one to strike first. You know what I mean? He already had problems with like what's her face? Akane, right? Like self-defensing, right? I mean, I'm sure like a lot of these characters have technically big genes, right? But we don't know, sure. I know like Atari wants to be like Atori, right? Wants to be like rich as fuck or something. Haru wants to just fly. We don't know really anyone else. Makaru, or she probably has big goals too, not gonna lie. Deep in the water pool of the science lab, I saw something that I had seen somewhere before. We don't know like the rest of them really, right? Like what their goals are. Is this Maki's mobile phone? Also, they're not allowed to tell us their dreams. So we're kind of for the most part in the dark. Probably the cell phone that Yahari discovered on the first day when the 3rd floor was open. I mean, is that even true though? Like we were shown our dreams, because like unless Akane is like going crazy, right? She was shown like Ayami, right? Shit talking her. My dream. That's crazy, man. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I think something tells me that some of us might not have been actually shown our actual dreams, right? So we'd see. All right, let me do the workouts real quick.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I guess they. Let's go. Okay, I'm back. That's a bit. Okay, the maid was showing Spencer chastising her because she wanted to be blamed, so she could hear. So that's a pretty twisted spin on dream or what you want. It seems like very what you want at the moment or something. I don't know. Because I'm sure she had bigger dreams right before that happened. You know what I mean? I bet Exo's dick touches the floor before his shin. Huh? That's crazy, bro. Probably the cell phone that Yahari discovered on the first day when the third floor was open. So, what are your predictions, though, Silver, on the killer? I've said mine, so I think I'm gonna remain with that for now. I'm very sus though. Whoever killed them, whoever killed these two, right, are very brutal though. Like really, really brutal. They really really fucked up Inori. Probably the cell phone that Yahari discovered on the first day when the third floor was open. I haven't seen any other phones. The cell phone that Yahari discovered on the first day when... God damn it, that's so weird read. I think on the shorter side, to be honest. And the flying hat winker. Flying hat. I think Haru might be as tall as Zuki. Tori might be like shorter than us. If you're trying to look for someone that has the closest size comparison to Yamaguchi, right? It would probably have to be the priest. He's almost as tall as him. So Maki's would be the only one left. Why is the cell phone in this place? I looked at the sides, wondering, but as soon as I saw the screen, I noticed that this phone was not in a normal condition. Wait, why is the screen like this? The phone screen was crumpled with a mixture of purple and pink. The clock was turned into a strange language rather than numbers. Huh? And the buttons weren't fit properly, to simply put it in a word. It's broken. Well, it's only natural because it was underwater. I couldn't hide my disappointment, hoping that I might be able to fix this phone and get in touch with the outside world later on. I think it is Haru or Otori. Okay. Yeah, yeah, they're around our size. Otori, I think, are fairly like a little bit shorter than us. Okay, so those are your guesses. You know, my friend and I betted, right, a burrito on who would die and who would live. And well, more like who would live, right? Bro lost the bet. Kanata died literally in the trial that he put the bet out. I went with Makaru. I think Makaru has a high chance of living to the end, unless they killed our final goated character, right? They'll probably have one like useless motherfucker live to the end. It's either gonna be Otori or Haru that's gonna live in the end. Well, not both, I think. One of them probably is gonna die. But I think one of those two might live in the end, Silver, and we're not gonna be happy. Remember Haru easily lashed out and threatened to murder Otori? It's just a lasting judgment and emotional outburst, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he didn't even kill Otori though, right? I don't think he killed somebody. I think he's just a very emotional guy. Well, as is a lot of them, right? We'll see. We'll see, Silver. Oh, right now, the class trial should be the main priority. Anyway, does this mean that the mobile phone was used as some kind of tool for the incident related to this case? Thinking that I fiddled with the phone a little more, I noticed a small alarm indicator on the top of the screen. The alarm was set to 8:30. But now it's already off. Oh, alarm is set. That's probably what we heard, like trying to bash the door in, right? Who set the alarm? Besides, at 8:30, this was before we tried to open the... Oh, it was before. Tried to open the science lab door. As I pondered, it's very likely the phone was involved in the incident. Because it was not only that, there's another tool attached to the phone strap. Ah, well, what do we have here? This is... If I'm not mistaken, this could be... The object connected to the cell phone strap was something I've seen in cartoons and movies. So this is the source of the electrocution. And an electric shocker. I think this is also called a stun gun. Or call it taser too. Why are these dangerous objects at school? No, it seems like they were in the storage of the science lab, but... That's That's right. Okay, what the fuck are you trying to say? Now I can understand what Makaru said. What if you ate it? About to shock my day, bro. How you doing, Axel? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going well, man. Welcome to Surprise Tuesday stream that is a big rarity. Probably because the stun gun was using its power into the water pit. If it entered in that state, there's a high chance that we would have gotten electrocuted. But now it seems that it's not working. That was awesome because Makaru told Monokuma to put it away. I've been sniffing and whiffing the new anime season. Oh, wait, what's in the new season? The Sekiro anime is not out yet, right? More importantly than that, this is far from crime. There's like 3 shows right now. Ooh, what are the 3 shows? According to the Monokuma file, Inori's death was caused by electrocution. So it's probably definitive that this was most likely the murder weapon. Okay, but what reason does it have to be connected to the phone trap? Somehow, probably that's how they remotely killed Kanata, right? At the time intervals, but we have to figure out how that worked. Also, that's not the only weird thing. If you think about this, if the weapon was a stun gun, it means that the killer struck Inori with this object. That's not necessarily true. You see all this water, my guy. But then the contradictions show, such as locked room scenario in the science lab, and the crime that was done by Yamaguchi. No, there's nothing that suggests that the killer can only attack directly to their victim. 100% Yuki. It did something else. Two Satanists shows that are pretty generic, and the world is dancing, which is gorgeous, and abstract period piece about traditional Japanese dance. Surprising amount of topless one. Yeah, you had me at topless woman. Very interesting. If electricity goes on while you're immersed in water, you're in the danger zone. Yo, chat. Play me danger zone. The rest to figure out would be how the killer made the water be energized to be energized, and what method did they use. I had to speak about this with the others. Broken mobile phone has been added to the student handbook. You can check it in the truth bullet menu. Stun gun has been added to student handbook. You can check it in the truth bullet menu. Awesome. Awesome possum. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whatever that is. Oh, it's probably the clasp. Yeah, we didn't look at this yet. What this? A wooden stick-like object was floating on the water-filled science lab floor. Any out of the 2 or 3 you're liking right now, Axel? Oh, that's right. That's right. When the science lab door did not open, it was because of this thing that Makaru removed to open the door. When we found Inori's body, we had a hard time because the door of the science room could not be opened. Just the one that isn't generic. Oh, okay. But it seems that the killer used this object. Do you know when the Sekiro anime is supposed to come out? World is dancing is very pretty. Ooh, okay. I'll make a mental note. I don't watch a lot of anime, but you know, maybe I'll make a note of it to check it out when I have time. I've been reading One Piece again though, so hopefully I get more progress. I kind of slowed down. I'm trying to pick it up again and continue further. I'm almost at chapter 500. When I picked it up, or is it 600? One of those. When I picked it up, I checked it up close. It was an ordinary wooden stick, but it was very, very thick. So it would be natural if the sliding door was blocked with something like this. When I looked at the back of the door, I'd push other stuff on you before this to be. Oh, what are some of the ones you want to push on me? Any wrecks? I've been watching Witch Hat Atelier. I'm a few episodes behind though. When I looked at the back of the door, I saw a space where a wooden board could fit in. If it is closed while standing behind the door, then the closed door scenario will naturally be completed. However, what was the reason for the killer to make a closed room? A reason to lock the door. What? I'll keep it in mind. Why is there a reason to do that? I'm probably to have like the time of death or no. What would the time of death matter? I mean, the door necessarily or the room wouldn't flood if it wasn't locked, right? Or maybe he needed us to keep it locked so that it'll flood enough. So we don't open the door and it all pours out, right? I think that's everything here though. Did I check the leaky faucet yet? Let me double check that. There's one of the tables, the science. Oh yeah, I think I read this already. Oh wait, I didn't read it yet. Well, there's no reason for the water to fill anything now. Also, this must have been done by the killer too. But what was the reason? The reason to make the science lab a sea of water. To electrocute her to death. God damn it, bro. Think, Yuki, think. Alright, let's check the infirmary. I think we were told to check there. Kinjo should be there too. I've got my eye on you, bro. Sussy baka. I read the wrong way. I think infirmary's first floor, right? Alright, Silver, how about you too? You got any plans for the rest of tonight? Mikaku! Kirikawa came down to this first floor. Did you figure something out? Kirikawa? Originally, Kirikawa was always to come out without a word, but now it looks like she's cautious. Is it because of the mood? I don't think she's open to talk for now, so I decided to leave it alone. Let's continue investigating. Okay, well, let me know if you find anything, my queen. Kinjo! How you doing, dude? It's Kinjo who's fainted. The others treated him here and put him into the infirmary's bed. There's no way Kinjo would just finish here. Why you gotta say it like that, man? When will you wake up? Goon game and finish some paperwork. What game? We're in a lot of trouble without you. I got to see a little bit of what's it called? Valkyria Chronicles earlier this morning, my guy. I wish I could stick around, but yeah, as usual, I was at work. Then we wake up. Okay, like that. What's over here? This refrigerator is a place to store transfusion packs, individually stored for each blood type. I was surprised when I opened the refrigerator. Huh? No way. No way. We don't have any transfusion packs. What the? There were no more than 20 transfusion packs left last time I saw. Oh, they took the blood. Who used a transfusion pack recently? No. Where would you even use a blood transfusion pack? Let's think for a moment. When did the packs disappear? I recall them being stored properly until at least yesterday. I think we're close to finishing. Let's go. As much as I like 4, right? I think 1 had a more better story. Glasses were covered in blood. You think they sprayed her with with a bunch of blood? I mean, there's a lot of blood in a lot of areas, right? Definitely the locker room where Makaru was, and also Yamaguchi himself. Right, I don't know if you caught the hints, right? Or not the hint, but the evidence. It seemed like Yamaguchi, right, was killed elsewhere, right, and then moved to the library. Maybe that's what happened. Cause we noted that the trail of blood looks like it was someone being dragged. So it's highly likely that maybe Yamaguchi was actually killed in the arts room and then dragged to what's it called? Library somehow. And there was a towel with a lot of blood with Makaru, so that could explain where all the blood got wiped. I think I recall being stored at least yesterday, but we'll see. I don't know why they had to cover Makaru with a lot of blood like that though, but that was kind of gross. Then that leaves, was it the killer's doing? Well, I mean, it has to be. Who the fuck? Oh, unless Kanata needed all of those blood transfusion packs for some reason. Even if the culprit is the one, why did they need to take a transfusion pack? Did they even need fresh blood? Missing blood packs. Okay. Well, that's the infirmary. Is there anything else here? Korean! I think we're just gonna have to talk to people now. Yeah, where's Haru and Atori? Where the fuck they go? Haru doing on time. 10? Okay. Okay, okay. Ah. There's no way they're like on the lower floors, right? I mean, everyone else. Hey, Kako. Kako herself is on the first floor. Are you gonna be streaming again later today, Silver? Oh yeah, I was talking to Axel about Relink, right? You're still interested in getting Relink yourself, right, Silver? No, wait, I already talked to these two. Oh, coming in, I was distracted. Oh yeah, I was asking. You're still interested to get like Relink, right? I was talking to Axel about it earlier because the expansion is very close to coming out, and I sort of remember both of you guys having interest. I mean, Axel is kind of waiting for a sale, right, on his end. Oh, that's where you're fucking rare. I'm gonna get paid is one of the things I'm gonna go. Hopefully they have a sale, right, by the time Oh Jesus. Money is hard, yeah. I totally get you, bro. Hopefully they have like a dual pack, right, with the game and the expansion. That would be very, very cool. Sasuke! Hayayuki! The hallway is a water bath, and the art room is full of bloody lockers. Why is everything so bad? You tell me, man. It seems that the culprit this time planned a crime by going from place to place. That's a very intelligent killer. I wonder if Sasuke can win. Against such a might opponent, I'm a little worried. One of those knife-looking things. Hold on. I killed the spider with my hands. I'll be right back. And you wash my hands. These buggers, bro. I swear to God. One of those nice looking things is missing. I swear there was 5. You might be right. I mean, I don't exactly remember the layout of this particular room myself. I ain't gonna lie. But this is one of the evidences. Never mind. This plaster weapon. Was it originally here? Oh, it got shifted around. I thought it was against the plaster on the right. I don't come to the art room often. So I'm not sure about this. I don't know. It's probably just an illusion. The moment I tried to make the judgment and move my steps, I saw a red spot. Ooh! This spear. Is this blood? What the hell? It wasn't very notable, but there's a circular red dot at the tip of the long blade. I picked up the spear and smelled that part. Ah, yes, taste it. Give it a little taste too. A faint but fishy smell. This must be. This is blood. Fishy smell? Fishy smell? I guess it means suspicious smell. Not literally fishy, right? When the weapon that killed Yamaguchi was something long and sharp. What if the neck wound, right? It's not actually the kill, right? He was killed by something else. Hold on, let's check the Monkumu file. This might fit for the murder weapon. After using to kill Yamaguchi, it was returned back to the same place where it was originally, but the location was different because the killer got mistaken. Perhaps? Looking at the blood on it, it must be something related to the case somehow. But why is the blood so tiny size in a circular splatter? It was so tiny that I almost missed it. Did it make a small bounce from this? No. That would have not caused the blood to splatter in the first place. I don't think I can figure it out yet. I don't know. Someone's texting me something, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we got the proof, and I guess the locker is the next one. This is a locker that contained the miscellaneous art tools, but now the inside is covered with blood and in terrible condition. Makaru was bound like this in the bloody locker. At that time, Makaru's arms and legs were tied with tape, and her mouth was taped as well. She was locked from the outside and hit the door of the locker room from the inside to try to get out. And the result was a rumbling sound that echoed in the second floor. Yeah, that was kind of freaky, he ain't gonna lie. And the killer did. We heard that shit from like the second floor too, no less, by the way. And the killer did all of this, right? Apparently, the culprit trapped her here for some reason. Otherwise, if you did all this to yourself, it will only create more suspicion. Not only Makaru, the attack on Yahara and Kinja must have had their reason as well. The bigger issue is this bloody locker? What do you mean, is this bloody locker? If you think about it, Yamaguchi or Anora's body doesn't seem to be related to the art room. Or so we're led to believe. However, what does this blood in the locker room suggest? No matter who it's from, it's pretty difficult to not miss it. The blood is also dried up. Anora didn't seem to have any bleeding. Yamaguchi instead had too much bleeding. But he died not too long ago. And Makaru was also tied here. But she was not bleeding. So this blood is from like probably Yamaguchi himself. And it's dried up, meaning that the blood here has been for a while, right? If that's the case, it could be Kinjo's blood. Oh yeah, he was also sort of bleeding too, huh? Kinjo got hit in the head, but if this amount comes from it, oh, he'd be dead, true. If this amount comes from his head, wouldn't he have died? This blood's identity is troublesome in more ways than one. I have no choice but to discuss it at the class trial. Bloody locker. What more is there to look for? Oh wait, trash can. What's over here? Also, let's save. Huh? I wonder if there might be something here too. And I inadvertently looked at the trash can and was surprised to find something. I thought it was a tissue paper, but looking at it closely, it looks like a type of cloth. Van Gogh ocular. I find it so weird when people replace ass with ah. It's strange. It took out the unidentified piece of cloth from the trash and it opened it. Let's see. Oh, by the way, for those that already logged into FGO today, right? What's the materials for today? No, not. I do suspect them. I do suspect them. Anyone in the second group, right? I suspect, along with like the priest. It's hard to tell about anyone in the second group since we weren't there, right? So that'll be suspect list will be Yahara, Atari, Otori, Haru, Akane, and Tatsuki. Priest has a power. Well, people have killed in the name of Jesus before, alright? That has to stop people. Oh my god, it's Kanata! Oh, Kanata's coat. Are these clothes? No, it's not just clothes. This is... No way. These were indeed well soaked that it was difficult to recognize the original color. How? It's clearly white. I guess it's hard to tell. There's a lot of red, huh? But the pure white that looked at a glance reminded me that it was originally a white gown worn by doctors. Like the Renaissance man. Exactly like the Renaissance man. This is the white coat is what Endora was wearing. When I think about it, And Nora's body that I saw in the science lab was not wearing a white coat. To think I would find it in such an unexpected place. Well, she was present here at some point somehow. Bee! How you doing? Welcome to the investigation. Welcome, 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 welcome. You missed us investigating library and Panada's body. But Charlie, that isn't Renaissance at all, man. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. No, in fact, it may not be so unexpected. We found the murder weapon. We found the taser. So that's how they remotely killed. Well, they electrocuted Kanata to death. That much we know. They somehow timed it in a way that he was able to kill it remotely. It was also attached to the phone, which I think that's a big clue. My suspicions is probably Yuhara and anyone from Group 2 that wasn't with us. Yuhara, because out of everyone that investigated with us in Area 3 or Room 3 or Floor 3, he has the only chance out of us, our group, to have time to do any of this. If, you know, Kanada's remote death, no, electrocution, yeah. There's pavilion quests. What? Those are out? Hold on. Wait, when you say pavilion quests, do you mean hunting quests? Not that, right? We also found, like, Kinjo knocked out. We went through, like... Oh, no. Oh, okay. That pavilion quests should give us tickets. So do those if you guys can. If you guys are able to. Apparently, we found... We know that Yamaguchi's body, right? Was dragged. So I don't think he was originally killed in the library. It might be that he was attacked here in the art room. Based on what we've seen. Let me check out these pavilion quests really quick. By the way, also yes, good morning, B. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pavilion quests. Wait, did they just drop today? They just dropped today, right? Yeah, I'll say these for like the tail end of the stream or something. Alright, thank you, Silver. Thank you. Yes, okay, awesome. I didn't miss out on these. Oh, and I got a 5 quartz from the limited quests today. No, there's quartz for doing pavilion quests too. Oh my god, so many courses. Oh, new month, new materials too, guys. I'm probably gonna get the Aurora Steel. Okay, I'll contend with F-Zero later. No, in fact, they may not have seemed so unexpected. The place where the courses were found are the science lab and the library, but the art room is pretty close to the area of the incident. The locker where Makara was found is the same, this white coat. It seems the blood from the coat has been there for some time, since it didn't feel wet at all. Now, how do you even have electricity to kill? Well, okay, I guess you didn't see it, right? But they had a stun gun, right? That somehow they dropped into the water, right? Remotely. Or, I guess using, like, some time thing. So they flooded the room, they dropped the stun gun, an active stun gun into the water, right? Then that electrocuted her. That much we know so far. How they did it? We'll find out, right? I'm not too sure. It seems that the blood from the coat has been made something like, I don't know, he had it attached to a wire or something. Or it was like some Scooby-Doo ass like machine, right? That dropped it in. Or Tom and Jerry ass machine. Since it didn't feel wet at all. The question is, where did the killer use this white coat? For starters, Inora didn't seem to have any bleeding. So maybe it was used while killing Yamaguchi? Maybe, yeah. They called it phone, it would have wired up like an ED. They called the phone, it would have been wired up like an ED. But they don't have a second phone to call the phone, right? So... this is like the only phone they have. They did have it set on an alarm, though. That you know of. Yeah, that's true, that we know of. I think them setting an alarm is very big, a big something very important, right? But we have to see. No, it can't be. It's too dry for it to be from Yamaguchi's blood. Or is it? Vsauce. I thought it would be an important clue, so I was able to make a new discovery while investigating every corner of the white coat. What the hell is this? In the pocket of the white coat, I found a crumpled plastic wrap, but when I opened it carefully, I could see that it was also blood-stained. The locker, library floor, white coat, and this. Too many blood-related clues. What's with the Ziploc bag? What even happened here? Also, when I take a look closely, the plastic wrap had a small round hole in the middle, but the meaning was unknown. What the hell? I guess I'll have to talk about it in the trial. It's possible it was used to prevent blood, but wrapping a plastic for the sake of? Would it have anything to do with the clues we found? Bloody white coat. Bloody tarp. Oh, it's a tarp. Oh shit! That's it? Oh no. I think we're almost done by now. But the culprit is still a mystery. God damn it! Maybe more investigation is required. Monokuma hasn't called it, so let's continue. Whoa, shit, dude! Hey! Kinjo! Hey, you okay? Maida! Oh, you look pretty good. Are you okay? What about your bandages? It wasn't a thin wound from... It wasn't a thin wound from what I remembered. Now's not the time to bother about that. Maida, did a murder happen? Kinjo murder? Yeah, it's just a little while ago. The class trial will begin soon. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you. I've been investigating. Kinjo, I'm glad you woke up. I'm sorry, but I don't have the time to relax. I have to see the scene before the trial starts. Maida, did you do some research? Do you know where the scene is? Yeah, dude. You should start with the library, science lab, the art room, and then the infirmary. There is no time, bro, for you. Okay, thank you. Kinjo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute! What's wrong? I'm sorry, but like I said before, I don't have much time right now. See? I don't know, man. I don't think Kinjo killed Silver. I don't think so. Look at this guy. He wants justice. Like, sure, he might be like a very bad cop. Or not bad cop, but corrupted cop in a certain way. But I don't think he'd kill. Unless... He's down to kill a already established criminal. I'll tell you that. Are you even allowed to, like, tamper with evidence after a body's been discovered? Huh. Has it happened before? I don't remember if that's a rule or not. It could be. Who knows? If I go to the trial without knowing, but if allowed, so maybe he's trying to like fuck up the evidence. But the thing is, we already got the evidence, right? Unless there's new evidence that we don't have that he's trying to get. I'll talk to you later. But what I'm trying to ask, it isn't Bakio tamper with evidence. Oh, maybe Silver, maybe there's one more evidence we haven't got yet. And he's trying to swipe it or something. But I'm trying to ask you right now, which was the evidence Bakio fucked with? I don't remember this. I'm related to the investigation. If it's okay, it's okay if it's simple, right? So please answer me. How the hell did you pass out? I saw a bloody Yamaguchi. Eh? I saw blood coming from the library, so I went to investigate. Yamaguchi was collapsed on the floor in blood. No matter how much I see corpses, I couldn't hide my surprise. Chihiro's entire crime scene? Chihiro's entire crime scene. Oh, really? What did he do specifically? Or was it like a lot more than I thought? He didn't also fuck with the crime scene. Ah. Oh, because she didn't want us to find out, like, Sakura killed herself or something like that, right? She just switched to... Oh, because Hina, for the most part, knew, right? I think she was one of the people that knew. I can't remember, but I feel like that was the case. Just switched to Inori with Akane who died. Akane ain't useful. She cute, though. What do you mean she's not useful? Yeah, she is... in terms of when it comes to, like, finding evidence, yeah, she hasn't been very helpful either. I could have had my surprise. Taking that little pause as a chance, someone attacked me from behind. I don't have any memories after that. That's mighty convenient of you. But that's fair. Wait, you're talking about yesterday at nighttime, right? She could stab you too. You mean Akane? Yeah. What I mean is Yamaguchi was lying on the floor all bloody since yesterday at night? Question mark? No, not remember. I don't remember that much at all, to be honest. From Chihiro's case, right? I remember like the two dudes, right? Very involved in Chihiro's case, which is, you know, the delinquent and then like the prefect, right? But yeah, I don't remember the whole fucking with the current scene. It has been many years since I played B. So yeah, he found Chihiro dead and tied his body up. He used his blood to write something. Oh. Damn, I don't remember that at all. It's been so long. But I think if you remember, right? Dude, yeah, I totally didn't remember much about that case. I think this was Chihiro's case was brought up before, not too long ago. I think there's a lot of details I don't remember. What I mean is, Yamaguchi was lying on the blood oblates his history, right? Correct! If you walked around the scene right away, you notice it. So Yamaguchi, he's dead, right? Yapperinos! Kawabama, dude. Check DMs. Okay. Hold on, my mouse is being very insensitive. Bloodless. Oh god. I do not remember like the writing. Also, that poster in the back is crazy. I do remember like this body being hanged up like this though. Yeah, I don't remember the writing at all. Not only Yamaguchi, Inori also died. What? Inori too? The culprit in this case is not a simple person. They're a heinous mind that killed 2 people in a single day. This damned asshole. I'll definitely catch this being and punish him. Being. That's why he was suspected of being the killer and why the cast started hating him. Ah. I'm sure what he did was for the benefit of the group. Usually always is. Most of the time. I should go and do some more research for that too. So I'll leave now, Maida. Okay. So this is actually good though. Can Joe manage to wake up? Will he be okay? Time is already... Oh, right. What Kinjo said was somewhat weird. No, he just did it to fuck with Makoto and Kyoko. Ah, but bro, just trolling? That's crazy. Kinjo mentioned that he saw Yamaguchi collapse, but Yamaguchi's time of death... Yeah, I think out of all the cases, Chihiro's case for some reason is the most like... hazy to me for some reason. It was kind of in the middle of the game too, so that could be why. Because he wanted to see if they were smarter than him in the case he wanted to kill. In case he wanted to kill. It's kind of like the whole situation where like, if Superman, right, went evil, right, he wanted to see if Batman was able to stop him or something. He gave us like kryptonite or something. But Yamaguchi's time of death is around morning hours. So was he unconscious until the killer showed up again? Oh. Bloodied and abandoned until the morning after. No miracles like Tomori don't happen twice. No, miracles like Tomori don't happen twice. Still, what Kinjo has said would be a clue to something. So it's good to put that into notice. The more I investigate something, the more the mystery seems to get deeper. Oh fuck. Yo, we might actually be able to do the investigation today. Not investigation, the trial. We see. Hey, you guys! I'm sorry that you had to work so hard in your research. However, Kinjo basically only got like 5 minutes, right, to look at 4 different locations, bro. Ain't no way he's gonna get the full picture. Mr. Murakumi here is impatient, so why don't we just solve this together? Together. That said, the class trial will now begin. Please gather up at the red carpet door. On the first floor, as usual. What kind of results will be waiting for us in this trial? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it thrilling? I'll be waiting. Well, time's up. But what about Kinjo? Kinjo. He started investigating, but now they're already gathering. It was a big misfortune that he was lying down because he passed out. So if we finish the trial today, that means Thursday we have the whole day to do chapter 4. Maybe we can do even a little bit of chapter 5. Even without Kinjo's help, we have to work together. Even if I think about it, I haven't even figured out the crime scene properly yet. Damn it. This won't make a difference if I stay here. If I'm late, I'll get punished. Let's go. Guess we're just getting right into it, huh? Hey guys! Wow, they're brilliant was here. Chapter 4 is the longest chapter. Oh, even compared to 5 and 6? Upon entering the entrance of the court, most of the guys were already gathered. Maida-kun, you're here. Hey, Makaku's here this time too. 7 FTEs. Such an odd amount too. You'd think it'd be like 8 for day and night, huh? 5 or 6 are sure in the 6. Well, it's a good thing we have a whole day for 4 of them. So we see what happens that day. Are you the last one? Then Kinjo never managed to open his eyes? Yeah? What do you mean Kinjo wasn't here? Oh, what are you talking about? Did Kinjo wake up? I met up with Kinjo just before I got here. There's a reason why it's so long. Oh, really? Okay. Is that true? Thank goodness Kinjo woke up. But I can't see him. It's a matter of language to not have a class trial without properly investigating the zone. Personality. Ugh. However, it's time for the meeting, but he is late because he wants to investigate as much as possible, right? Isn't that so? I mean, I guess. That's so like... Oh, that's so like Kinjo indeed. No way! But what if Kinjo is the culprit in this case? What is the nonsense? What is this nonsense deja vu again? Teria, are you just saying that because they're late? Think about it and tell me. Yeah, think about it, punk. Why not? It could happen, right? What? Kinjo can't be the... What? Kinjo can be the culprit? Wouldn't it be more fun than Cycle caught finding out some murder with their own hands? Yeah, he would go on a murder spree and shit. That would be kind of crazy. The card agrees with my opinion for once. I don't know if that's actually agreeing. Just kind of like entertaining the idea, but sure. So it wouldn't be strange if the universe exploded. So, Silver! It looks like you and Notori, right, has the same line of thought here. How do you feel about that, man? Strangely, it's more scary when Makaru says it. What do you enjoy so much about this, Makaru? Did you forget? In this class trial, you die if you die in game, you die in real life type shit, bro. I had hoped that you would change it at least a little, but you're still the same as ever. Because I know the killer and the trick even before going to trial. That's all that's left is. Silver, how tall are you? Damn! Going for the meat of the question, aren't you? A little Snoopy, aren't you? Snoop Dogg? Because I know the killer. Oh man, okay, I already read that part. Watch you shovel their grave, right? Huh? You already know who the killer is. 5'8". Woo! Pretty nice height, bro. Pretty nice height. Who is it? Why should I tell you, idiots? Don't worry, I'll watch you shoveling and struggling. Yeah, I'm 5'4" myself, so you're about 4 inches higher. Why should I wait? You already know that, right, Silver? I'm 5'4". I feel like I've talked about it before. Terrio is 5'2". You can throw like a football. Don't worry, I'll watch you shoveling and struggling. But right now, you Silver and Tori, you guys suspect the same people. Yeah, yeah. Whose fault was it, huh, Mike? Huh? Don't worry, I'll watch you shoveling and struggling. I'm not sure if I should say this, but this is the first time I ever thought about wanting to hit a woman this much. By the way, where is Kinjo? He's late. Yeah, he's fucking tall. He's probably slightly shorter than the judge, right? Yeah. Well, who's the... Oh, damn, I wonder why I had to put a limit on it to begin with, Mike. Crazy. Alright. Have you all gathered? Good then. Let's get started. As always, just take the elevator to go down. The trial's design has been remodeled, so look forward to it. Hold on. I have been... There we go. Yep, Kakeru is missing only 6-1. Oh wow, they're basically comparable. The trial's design has been remodeled, so look forward to it. But Kinjo is not here? Huh? Kinjo is not here? Kinjo was given a special time bonus due to his fainting. Really? Blame Kemma? I bet. Kemma's her fault, apparently. Condition. Is what I want to say, but since he woke up and started investigating the case, it's presumed that they're going to participate in the class trial. So this was my mistake. He won't get punished. I'll bring him shortly in supersonic speed. Hey, what kind of supersonic speed is this? No, it's just that when I was about to search for him, he was already at the door. Tsurugi is also surprisingly only 5'9". I mean, that's also throat-slitting range, though. Kinjo-kun sure is obedient. You came and I didn't even need to call you. Shut up and disappear from my eyes already. God damn, bro. Kinjo, my boy, how you doing? Well, I did as much investigation as possible compared to the previous case. The amount of information is extremely insufficient, but no, I asked if you were okay since you got hurt. Oh no, I'm just saying he feels like he should be way taller. Oh really? Based on the picture with everyone standing next to each other, he did seem like a bit shorter than like Yamaguchi and Yahara, right? So yeah, I guess that 5'9" does make sense. Well, it's fine. I've experienced this much injuries even once or twice with a snatcher. Hey, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Kinjo? I didn't expect to see you bleeding and fainting. I think you're forgetting something. I'm a human being too, so I got caught off guard. Why? Did you get a little fed up with us, Kinjo? Clearly, last time you left the dining room, I thought you were breaking our bonds or something like that. Alright, just calm down, Tori. If you are 6'5", you're a midget. I'm crying, son. Of course I did, and that still hasn't changed. But in the conditional situation of the class trial, your changes of being preliminary criminals are revoked for the time being. That's very convenient of you, man. The criminal analogy is that the more manpower there is, the better. And because a murder has occurred, the rest of the criminals, other than the criminal of this incident, are simply ordinary citizens in this scenario. Don't worry, I'm 6'7". I'm gonna kill myself. Yahara can comment on. I'd rather not have him comment on me. If Yahara ends up being like a gender bent or actually a girl, sure, I'll let her do it. But I don't think he's a girl. Kabushikawa was making a list of swearing words to give a double comeback to Kinjo once he woke up. Hey, I never did that. Do whatever you like. This is a temporary truce anyways. After this trial, you'll become a preliminary criminal once again. Of course, Akane Taira is an exception. I'm always thinking of you as a semi-criminal. Jesus. One that committed attempted murder, so don't even think you're innocent in the least. Wow! This guy starting having seizures again. What are my seizures? Taira, don't bother with that waste of a man, he says. Jeez. When Maki died, we were thoroughly fighting with each other. It is a difficult class trial ever if we work together. Something gave me an odd feeling like this would be an even more harder trial than any other I have ever faced. That's enough talking. Anyways, we're starting trial, right? Let's get on with it already. Indeed, the first we must do now is solve what's in front of us. It's not good for everyone to be on edge this early. You're not gonna be helpful, are you? I'm so it's so funny to me that the judge died before he even got a chance to be helpful. Yeah, Makar and Yahara are alright. If you do not pass the class trial first, we will all die. Relationships with the others, conflicts with Kinjo. There are many problems ahead. I want to solve them. But first, the biggest one. Let's begin the trial. If you don't take care of it, nothing will change in the end. Totally read that wrong, but we're just gonna keep going. Well, our frets are done! Hold on. Ugh, coming here and again. Now just smelling this place seems more disgusting. Damn it, killing 2 people at once? This is the worst! You're welcome, EXO. I love you. I love you too, random citizen. It's the worst feeling. Are you playing anything right now, by the way, Mike? It was the same for the most part after Yami was executed. So I couldn't talk much. Those two. I'm so sorry, Kanata. I'm really sorry, Yamaguchi. You don't remember, right? Oh, still? It like late as fuck, man. How much longer, man? Outside Junior, I was turning into Withered Bonnie from FNAF. Is Withered Bonnie the one that everyone wants to fuck? Let me double check. Or is that Chica? Oh, okay, never mind. Withered Bonnie, I don't think I've ever seen that Withered Bonnie. I know there's one type of Chica that everyone is like hard on for in the FNAF community. I reckon till 4:30 p.m. to 3 a.m. Toy Chica is the one we're thinking about. Alright, let me Google Toy Chica. Toy Chica. I mean, oh. Yeah, I can see why. She got them hips. Yeah, she got them hips for sure. Oh, let's party, alright. I've only played the first FNAF. Actually, I played the first FNAF because one of my viewers bought me the game back in October. So I did my first run of FNAF last October actually. It was fun. It hit my arm though because I had to like keep like clicking a bunch of buttons, right? Yeah, those are birthing hips for real, bro. She could get my robotic death babies for real. Hold on, I'm just doing my parfaits real quick. Okay, parfaits are done. What's my stamina looking like? 80. Okay. Check DMs. Oh my god, you're gonna send me Toy Chica hentai, aren't you? Okay, not straight up hentai, but I mean, god damn! Would 100%. I totally understand FNAF fans. I understand now. I get it now. No way! I think the number of people is a bit shorter, yeah? No? Well, oh well. The only thing left is to do this, right? To do is this. Okay, that was totally wrong, but whatever. Send it to me! Oh, I got you, Mike. When did we all start disappearing like this? What's the last time I talked to you, Mike? To be honest, it's not too bad. It's for the most part pretty safe for it. When did we all start disappearing like this? When we all started dying, bro. I investigated as much as I could. The only thing left is to do is deduct the results from yours. Deduct or deduce? He said deduce or deduct? Oh, he said deduct. Yeah, okay. What? Next question. 100%, right? There's something dangerous about this case, and as he said, it'll be a more complex trial than before. Be on your guard. What now? Go down already. Then let's go down. I opened the door. We gently open the door. We are losing people. Like always, the elevator was making a loud noise and goes underground. The inside of the elevator was only filled with 9 people left. It was so quiet during this time. There's also fewer people now. Is it because the relationship between us has worsened than the first and second trials? Me in particular, I try not to make eye contact with some of them, such as Kinjo or Mikado, but why not? I wonder if we will really be able to survive this time. Well, here goes. The elevator stopped with a shake that we seem to be getting used to by now. They're like next to each other too on the table. Whoa! This is a surprise. Why are you in the front of me, bear thing? Didn't you learn in kindergarten to think about people who get off of an elevator? Monoku has been doing this once or twice already though. It's hard to react anymore. Why is he not saying anything? Has he been turned off? Oh, I forgot to give him the southern accent. Why is Monokuma like this? I guess it's a new act. Hey, how long are you planning to do that? We have to do the class show. Are you going to move? Something seems different than usual here. Kurikawa, touching that thing wouldn't do anything good. Huh? Nani? What's wrong, Mikako? Are you okay? Kurikawa was suddenly stunned. At first, she thought Monokuma was pulling a prank, but she noticed the mood was different than usual. And then... Oh, why you scared my girl like that, bitch? I'll fight you. Ugh, I'm alive. I live. I thought I was dead. When Kurikawa touched him, Monokuma suddenly began to make a loud noise. What the hell are you doing? Are you kidding around? Don't do that again. All of a sudden, my rack was stuck. I was surprised too. What about my rack? Rack? Oh. Jax! How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day, my friend? Hope you're having a very nice evening. Are you doing any more? Were you doing any more raids today? No big deal. Did you all come down here in the meantime? Well done. I'm vibing. About to get ready to sleep. Whew. Yeah, man. We still got work tomorrow, but yeah, see you at work. Thank you for dropping by, though. Alex, I'm gonna tell the supernatural things. No, not yet. Yeah, you haven't yet. No, I'm done with the raids for the night. Oh, how'd it go? Then, shall we start right away? It looks like you're trying to rush something here. By the way, looks like Kurikawa's scream kind of cute. I agree, it was really cute. This and then bad, because I still got work tomorrow, unfortunately, mate. So I don't have actually a whole lot of free time to stay out late. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Slowly but surely getting more consistent. I'll tell you next time. For sure, Mike. For sure. I mean, we're playing together on Friday, so we have time on Friday to play or talk about it. Oh right. So future plans. Upcoming stream schedule will be tomorrow, 7 days to die with my friends. My thing got canceled yesterday. We're actually pushing it to either next Wednesday or Saturday. Like I was mentioning, I was going to round 1 tomorrow, but that's just for next week. So instead, I'm gonna have the regularly scheduled 7 days to die stream. If I end early enough, I'll do more DRA. Thursday will be purely either DRA stream or half of it might be Prey, depending on circumstances. But a good chunk of it will be DRA for sure. I might be doing Prey slightly in the beginning, depending on like I said, circumstances. We're reading story for my friend. So on Friday we're doing Space Marine 2 story. If we finish story, we'll do the spec off missions. But that's my plans on Friday. Saturday plans. We're gonna do Saturday is Gacha rolling stream time, space airship goal time. So there's gonna be that on Saturday. Sunday I'll be back on again with Subnautica 2, and again depending if you have time, maybe more date DRA. So that's the upcoming schedule from now to Sunday. So yeah, I'll be on for basically all the days straight till Sunday. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. All right, let me turn off my FGO real quick. All right, let's just move on. Well, yeah, we'll be doing story. Hopefully we can beat the story that day, because I know Space Marine story isn't too long. All right, it's time for what everyone's been waiting for. The class trial is back. Well, I of course knew this would happen. Nobody waited for this. Whatevs. Even if it's not you, there's another person who was waiting for this. Anyway, this will be the third class trial. Your own relationship has been paying attention to the trends of the nerds. Seems to be in a state of lockdown. As if it were breaking. That's some weird lines, my dude. Shut up. I don't care about that. Don't bring stupid stuff and start already. Oh boy, tough attitude I see. I was gonna start anyways. Now then, shall we go on with no more words? In a extreme trial. A class trial that crosses beyond life and death. It took Rune like 3 weeks playing it. 4 to 8 hours a week. The story? I think my friends and I beat it like in a week. But we know life did though, right? We know life did, so we were able to finish it like in a good sitting. it was so fun. I'm sure you guys had to like stop like way more than us. We had like long sessions with Space Marine 2. We were so obsessed with the game. We did all the spec op missions up to a certain point, but then they yeah, we streamed it. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, I don't. I was the only one streaming in that group, right? So I just played as much as we can. I mean, we had to still wait for people, right? We had to wait for everyone's availability and whatnot. A third one, that moment Monokuma said that yeah, we also played on the hardest difficulty on Ireland. Did you play with 3 friends or just 1? I suddenly felt disoriented. Even when when you think that 2 victims and 2 corporates died. We didn't have a third? Yeah. We ran up to part of 3 on our end, so we had to find like days all 3 were free. But I mean, a week is still not bad, I'd say. I mean, it's very circumstantial, right? How long it'll take someone to beat it. Considering that like both Rune and Silver Streams, right? They kind of had to like figure that out too. Damn, imagine having a 3rd friend. Imagine. Can't be me. Nah, friends? Nah, work slaves. There we go. 4 friends were already gone. In addition to the victims of this incident. So a total of 6 friends have left our group. Oh, 6 deaths is already crazy. Alright, I didn't need to see this again, man. One of the victims this time was Inori. After the man, that's some extreme music too. After the infirmary was wow, this music is very like extreme. Yeah. After the infirmary was open, she didn't know when someone would get hurt, so she spent most of her days in that room. A child with the most angelic heart I've known, who worried about us, our health and happiness. Inora was that kind of person through and through. The reason she died was because her whole body became a block of charcoal. Her whole body was tied and unable to move. Someone who has done such a terrible thing is among us. They also killed Yamaguchi and committed ruthless acts. The culprit, although Yamaguchi was timid and behaved inappropriately due to his size, at important times he mediated the situation like a lawyer should, and we laughed together. Then he was killed with a neck wound so severe that it was nearly amputated in cold blood. Yamaguchi was no longer with us. Not gonna lie, if this happened to me and it's right, I'd be traumatized. I'd be traumatized witnessing this shit too, man. I did not want to see one of my friends, right, or like a cute girl, right, get like electrocuted to death like that. A trial to uncover the killer begins now. A trial in order to live, a lie in order to live, a betrayal in order to live. Okay, we get it, man. Elaborating their will to live, or an excuse to kill. Using trust at the risk of life, risking our lives. In this class trial, goth girls be quite tall. This came out of nowhere, but true. Alright, Monokuma 533. Kirkura's estimated time death was 340. Final lever. Trouble coming back now with into Olivia. Griffin is presumed to be something short. There's no other visible trauma. Monokuma kind of is 835 for something. Death was conducted through the skin the whole body for a long time. We looked at the creature. No more blood came out from the wound. It was not long after his death. Even so, why did he already have so much bleeding? Haru is too. Haru? Haru is saying Haru is tall? Yeah, he is on the taller side too. Blood ran blood divided library card. It seems the blood didn't flow after Yamaguchi fell, but rather his bleeding started and then he fell down. What happened here? I feel that these 2 are gonna be very important clues. And it might fuck me up. Larry Blaffler, Kinjo attack. There's a blood stain on Kinjo's arm. He said he had fallen consciously further away from the body. Seems to be no struggle from Yamaguchi's joining. He was said to have fallen conscious a little further away from the body, meaning Yamaguchi's corpse. There seems to be no struggle signs for Yamaguchi's body. So it seems that Kinjo was attacked after entering the library and fell down. Can't imagine Yamaguchi attacking Kinjo and getting knocked out. According to Sarah, she sought the science room just before nighttime last night. The science room was not open. Surely the door didn't open even So what's the reason for that? Lady Locker, they're free to match. How did this happen? The bloody was sticky. It was almost dried and hardened. In other words, it is blood that has been spilled for quite some time. I'm assuming this might be Yamaguchi's blood. The fresh blood here is very suspect though. Plaster weapon. Plaster weapon is getting location. The plaster is a little strange. When looking, we notice the blood splatter in a small dark circle of light. We don't. Oh, why the blood? Oh wait, wasn't there that one hole in the bag? Alright, that's probably related somehow. Either because of the hole in the tarp, maybe the blood didn't get wiped correctly. That would make a lot of sense why there's like a bit of a circle, right? If the tarp was used to clean something, right? It makes sense why I guess maybe it's related to the little circle of blood, right? Because there's a hole in the tarp. If you look at the blood on it, it's very like it's a connection. What was it used for? It's the bike was wearing, and only it also has a lot of blood too. But it's not Kanada's blood though, so it probably has to be either Yamaguchi's blood. Ugh. Yeah, they also moved the body too, I think. Like I think the body was originally in the art room. Another thing that suggests that is probably Kinjiro saying that he already saw the body there by the time he moved, right? Like, it does help it a little bit in my eyes, but yeah. Testimony. Whose hole? Yeah, my hole. Missing blood packs. This is also very suspect too. We have to find out what this is for. Okay, I think we're good. I have suspicions. Like there is a lot of question, right, about like dried blood and fresh blood, right? In this case so far, and why was he bleeding so much, right? Where did the blood packs go? I don't know. This is very suspect. There might be a connection to this. Because if Yamaguchi died a while back and his blood already dried up, his blood shouldn't be as fresh as this, right? We didn't even find where the blood packs went either, so we got to see. But it is very suspect. Whether that's the answer or not, I'm not sure. But I think this is where we begin, guys. Are you guys ready to do the class trial? Trial begins. Hopefully this doesn't take us like 6 hours. I'm gonna actually be so upset if it takes 6. If it takes 6 hours. Now then, let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial. The outcome of the class trial is decided by your votes. Now, if you point out the blacken, only they will get punished. But in the case you point out the wrong one, everyone will get punished, and the one who deceived everyone else will graduate from this academy. Awesome. Fuck that. Translator note, dude. Bruh. So we have to find the culprit who killed Yamaguchi and Kanada-chan, right? I flipped them around, but right? That's right. Woo! Now then, you may start your discussion. You know what? This is a little bit awkward, but can you lead again? I could keep you on top of my reasoning, but unfortunately, I won't be very Yamada Llama. Wait a minute. This is Sean. Yes, you're Sean, right? Just to make sure. I hope that. I'm gonna wait to see you. That is you, Sean. Hey man, not like you. Yo, how you been? Are you back from your trip? Yamada Hifumi. Welcome. We were playing Danganronpa Another. I know Yamada in real life. How you been, man? How's the trip? Did they found killer yet? We're about to do the trial to find the killer. Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean. Yeah, how you been, man? But I won't be very helpful this time either. It's good. I'm back and ready to work again. Oh shit! Have you applied back? The shit was very relaxing. Oh man, what foods did you get to eat, man? The one of the things I want to do if I go to Japan one day, right, is eat like a bunch of food there. Still voting on Priestman? I think he's a high contender along with anyone from Group B. In terms of our group, Yuhara has the most likely chance to kill somebody. Also, hold on, I need to open the door for my cat. That could be a thing too, right? He could also be a little too obvious, but I don't know. We have to see. We have to see. He's either him. All I'm saying is he has a higher chance if it's someone from like our group, right? That was investigating. I'm also suspecting anyone from the other group too, so we have to see. Going to Jiffy but not buying all Geodogen, that is crazy. Killing the surgeon is too extreme. I mean, people have killed in the name of religion before, and they're kind of crazy. Religious people can go kind of crazy sometimes. I can keep you on top of everything, but I won't be very helpful this time either. I investigated in a hurry, but I don't know the details of the case, and there are several parts that I cannot investigate. In order to be kinky and tie herself up. Okay, bro, that's crazy. I don't think she's into that, personally. Maybe. I have a feeling she might not be into that meme. Because you got beaten and knocked out by the killer, right? Then we have no choice but to do it ourselves as much as possible. It's gonna be a miracle if Hikaru help us. But killer just said, I just want to kill you. Now, it'll be fine. If you keep talking, we'll reach an answer, right? When you start discussing, Kinja might find something out too. I hope so. Then let's do it as far as let's do it as far as we can. This case has been far more different than the others, unlike Maki and Tamori, who died suddenly while we couldn't see them. The murder took place right in front of us. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. We know because 2 people were killed on different floors. Oh fuck. Oh, my cat's like being very cute. Hirakawa was also running around for whatever reason. Yeah, she's just doing her thing. I don't think she'll ever kill. I think people on each other's floors will have different information. That was when Kinjo faded at the time. Then it's best to listen to everyone as much as possible. We'll begin a summary of the case. Suzuki will help too. The people who surveyed second floor and the people who checked the third floor saw and heard differently. So we have to gather. You hate short people, so kill Nori. That's crazy. Atori is also short. Could have killed him instead with that line of reasoning. We did get a raise. Yes, we got a raise. More money, bro. More money. Did you message the managers about it too? Information. As Komichikawa said, Kinjo doesn't know anything, so let's explain the incident and sort out the order in which the incident occurred. Atori is 2 meter tall with hair. That's crazy. Just cut the hair, bro. What if his source of life is the hair? First, before BDA rang this morning, Maida, Taira, Aranami, Atori, and I were waiting for everyone to gather at the restaurant. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm definitely gonna eat like some food before I go to bed after this. After the run, our Makako-chan arrived, but the rest were not coming at all. So we felt something was wrong and decided to find Kanata and Yamaguchi. Like the conehead man? Oh yeah. Oh god, I hated those fucking conehead looking motherfuckers, dude. Then on the second floor, we found Yahara fainted, and fortunately, he was able to come to his senses. But right after that, on the third floor, there's a strange sound that went wild. So we decided to act in 2 groups, the second floor investigation group and the third one. Kurokawa, Yahara, and me on the third floor. As for the second one, it was Taira, Koboshikawa, Atori, Araname who took over it. Alright, so we're saying the viewpoint diverges from there. Is that right? In my case, I heard a rough story from the others in charge of the second floor investigation. But there are probably many others who don't know about it yet. Shall Maida, Kirikawa, and me talk about the third floor first? We went up to the third floor and then each of us decided to check a room. Maida went to the art room, the epicenter of the strange sounds, and I checked the science lab. Huh. And Kirikawa decided to check the rest of the rooms. Oh, you were the first one at the science lab. I don't remember that aspect. Interesting. The empty classrooms and casino. There's nothing wrong. Like Yurihara said, I head to the art room, where I was able to confirm the identity of the strange noise. The sound coming from that is the locker. What I found in it was Mikaru's hands and feet tied up. Easy! I'm so glad we're starting out light. Inside the art room locker, Mikaru with her mouth taped and her limbs were bloody, and she was kicking the locker door to try to open it. Also, Sean, what are your plans for the rest of today, by the way? Are you heading to bed soon? That was what the roaring sound was. Mikaru was trapped? No way! And bloody too? Wait, she wasn't in a position to talk to the others either? Oh, we are boned! 1 second, check. I'll be right back. I need to do something. I'm back! It was pretty chill today. I still have a bit of jet lag. Oh, did it come back today or yesterday? Wait, she wasn't in a position to talk to the others either? This incompetent child. God damn. I won't let this go so easily. Why me? I was just trying to organize the case. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Maida went to the art room and came along with Mikaru, and I wondered how he found her. What was her favorite food you ate at Japan? Yep. Sean? Yesterday night. Really recent. Man, dude. I bet the trip went by so fast. If I ever go to Japan, I want to stay there for like a week, 2 or 3 weeks. 3 weeks might be a little bit up there, but two or 2.5 seems to be a sweet spot. She must have been trapped. Well, at the time, the situation was so urgent that there were some things that could not be explained properly. But why was Mikaru found like that? A year would be better. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stay in Japan for a year. I've heard visiting Japan is nice, but then I hear living in Japan is a whole different story, right, B? Why, you ask? I was taken off guard by the killer. 2 people off guard, by the way. You also said that you were off guard. Don't worry, unlike the cop over there, I didn't give a damn. Woo, what do you mean? Don't mind and continue the discussion. I'll tell you after I watch you guys shovel some more. You really are a piece of... Isn't there even cooperativeness in here anymore? Ignore Mikaru and keep talking. Even if you don't know, I have to reason based on what I heard just now. Yeah, well, then I'll continue. After taking Mikaru out, we came out through the corridor, and then Kirikawa and Yurihara called out, mentioning that the science lab door was not opening. As I said earlier, I went to investigate the science lab, but the door was tightly closed and couldn't be opened. In my attempt, I tried to force it open, but it was no use. The effort didn't seem good at all. So Kirikawa joined who came from investigating the other places. Yes, there was even a screen coming out the science lab. The 4 of us who were at the 3rd floor all focused on opening the door, and finally we succeeded in opening the door to it. Was Kanata-chan dead? Shortly after, the body discovery announcement came out. Everyone knows by now from seeing Inora's body, it was so horrible that she was shocked to death and she couldn't even move from there. The crime didn't end there. It came out again. Another BDA. That's Yamaguchi's BDA that we found in the library, right? Oh, I went to Hawaii. Oh fuck! I don't know why I thought Japan. right. Hawaii. But the food I had was kichikatsu. The best food I had was kichikatsu and ginza baran. Oh man, that sounds so good. How's the portion size? Also, did you go swimming in the beaches? The last time I've been to Hawaii was when I was like a little kid. Still in elementary school. Kichikatsu. In order to see what has transpired, we went down to the second floor and joined you guys. And we also checked Yamaguchi's body. That's all from our report on the third floor investigation team. As for us, we checked the second floor. As for us who checked the second floor are no different. Each of the four were put to investigate a light classroom, and goddamn, I'm having trouble reading this, who went to the library, found Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun, and then the rest of the guys discovered the corpse one after another. And then the BDA rang. So roughly, that's how the case played out. Yeah, at first glance, it's like a murder case, just like two people died overnight, and we found them one after another. But the biggest problem with this case is that the killing was this morning, the same day. They went to the same areas as us, even the same hour, and committed a murder. They had to add fast. Is that even the estimate of death in Monokuma file? That's right. That's right. According to the Monokuma file, Yamaguchi and Nori died at the same time we were investigating floors 2 and 3. I changed the whole wording, but whatever. I realize this, but as much as we've been acting in pairs, working with each other, we can prove everyone's alibi. Ooh, I don't know about that. We did split up. That's not the only thing weird, right? When the science lab door was closed, we heard Inora scream clearly with the door in between. But when we opened the door, there was no one inside. Now wait a minute, that's the same for us. The place where Yuharu-kun was found, it was near the stairs on the second floor. To get out of the library after killing Yamaguchi-kun, you must pass through there, so you couldn't have missed them. When we went to search the library, did you go right away after breaking with the others who went to the third floor? Yes, when we went to the library, Yamaguchi was already dead. If the culprit killed them in the library, I couldn't have missed that. Interesting. Even if you say they secretly came out, Kanada was killed too. To go to the third floor, they would have to pass Maida-kun, right? It was great. Not a huge beach guy, but the Wakaki beach was awesome. No seaweed caressing my ankle every minute. Awesome, clean beach, right? I don't know why. I remember no worries, dude. No worries. What game are you playing too? I remember when I was going to Hawaii a long time ago, right? And I did a little bit of swimming. I noticed like the water was very clean too. I could see like the bottom or like under it very well. Well, a code blue just happened. Ooh, what is a code blue in your scenario, Houston? I know the codes change a little bit. In my brother's hospital, he has code colors too, but I think sometimes they change, or did they even change at all, depending on places. Code blue is a patient's body basically shutting down. Ooh, all hands on deck. Code blue is universal. Oh no. How was the patient? Did you find out? All these things don't make any sense. Basically on hands on deck. Oh my god. How'd it turn out, if you don't mind me asking? I didn't ask for that far. Don't jump ahead. So resuscitating. Oh no. When did this happen? Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. What are you sorry for? You don't have to apologize to that guy. Goddamn. That's how Kinjo is. He doesn't like Tyra anyway, so don't worry. Everyone else is not thinking badly of you, okay? Oh, no, it's alright, Kobushikawa. No matter what others say, it is true that I stacked Kizuna, and it is true that Ayami died because of me. I don't deserve to say anything else. Can't really say too much. I only really was involved in helping insert two to open the airway. Okay. Gotcha. Understandable. Understandable, Houston. What are you doing now? Are you? It's out of your hands now, yeah? If you know that, then let's continue. I also don't want to waste my time talking about bitter stuff, even in class trials. Are you on like break right now? So then the biggest issue right now is how did they go back and forth without anyone's noticing in that short time? Yeah, in our Yamaguchi's time in a row, it was only 5 minutes. It's definitely impossible to kill two places that's separated by different floor levels. It looks like that, but is that how it really happened? Nah, bro. Remote death. Remember, guys. Now let's think based on what we have investigated. I may have found the secret of this challenge. I forget. Sean, do you have Helldivers too? I know I played it with Jaime. I don't remember if you were there. Because I've been playing it a lot, and it'll be cool for us to play that again one of these days. Alright, guys. Whoa! First non-stop debate. It's still spinning. In that short time, avoiding all your eyes is possible. Not necessarily. Yamaguchi was killed after. Do you know what it was that killed Inori? Execution by stun gun, right? Maybe it was a stun gun. Does it make electric shock against the body? Dude, okay, we gotta play that. We got you. We got you right where we want you, foolish Haru. Only killers would say that, Akane. Alright, calm down. Alright, why do you hate Akane, dude? She's a sweet cinnamon roll. Well, I mean, not as cinnamon as Kanata, but whatever. Yeah, we should totally play again soon, man. I've been, did you hear about the Warhammer collaboration with Helldivers 2? We saw that very quick. No, the weapon that killed Nori was definitely a stun gun. It may not have been a direct hit from the stun gun. It wasn't a direct hit, but the weapon was a stun gun. Are you saying some kind of ghost hit them? This was like working with actual idiots. Foolishness, man, foolishness. Have you all been to the science lab at least once? Wasn't that sea of water enough to overflow to the corridor? At first, I was wondering why they needed to do this, but the fact that the science lab was turned into a sea of water, Inori was electrocuted. I mean, maybe if Akane died, Inori won't since only allowed to kill 2 people. Wait, what do you mean by that reasoning? What was it called? You mean like if she died instead of Inori? No, look, this is who should have died. It should have been Yamaguchi and Atori. Those two are the ones that should have died, bro. I would have been totally okay with those two dying. Maybe they were keeping their lore alive with blood plaques in the art room, but moved him to the library to let him bleed, then kill Nori. Maybe, like, so they like fucking put the blood into the body and just let it drip. Possibly, yeah. What was the cost to make this happen? In any case, I think you and I are both in agreement that the death, at least for Yamaguchi, right, was in the art room. I think you and I are in the same boat for that. If you let Kanata-chan submerge in water and drop the stun gun, you can cause an electrical shock without touching the stun gun directly. Wait a minute. The stun gun itself is just a suppression tool. It doesn't come out with enough voltage to kill people in no time. Of course, that also depends on the device. However, if you allow the water past electricity, it'll be left enough for a person to pass through their body. I'm been up to date with Helldivers, so any news is news to me. Yeah, they announced a Warhammer collab quite a long time ago, right? We don't know what it looks like, but my friends and I have been grinding for super credits for it, and we are so excited. You should definitely play with us one of these days. Yeah, if that were the case, wouldn't the killer be able to electrocute indirectly with water? Even if they didn't use the stun gun with their hands? She was taped upright, so they stole her doctor coat, left fact, taped her down, then did in the lawyer. Whoa, that's what you sound like? The fuck you had to say, bro? What do you mean it has flaws? No way. Mina, your reasoning has a bunch of flaws. Yeah, she was taped up. What's wrong all of a sudden, Kobushikawa? Listen, I tried to reach in my head and wrapped around this crime for a while. Unless the decapitation happened post, right? Maybe he really cut the head. Maybe he did like a little bit of a cut, then he completed the whole cut later. I don't know. Conduct tape it. True. No, flex tape it. Flex tape fixed my boat. Flex tape fixed my head wound. If this logic is so wrong that it just doesn't fit. I was always beaten by Maida, but today I won't lose to you. This is not a competition, man. You're arguing for such a useless reason? Useless? You said it was useless? Fine then, Maida. Unfortunately for you, I found out what's wrong with your reasoning. Oh yeah? Now then. This is my chance to point out your mistake. The fuck you got, bro, huh? Put him up! Put him up! I dare you! Is this the sword one? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. I'm gonna get hit. You can certainly catch her while touching the body indirectly. It's not this either? So it's the third one? The bloody coat? That makes no sense. Oh, it's not this either. Fuck. Okay, come. Right. We have to wait it out. We have to find the right one. Oh, right, we can just slash it. We don't have to use the special swords. Right. I can't even read what he's trying to say. Not necessarily. Fool. If you only drown the sun, you can operate it remotely. That's impossible with only superpowers. I don't know about that. I have a suspicion. Something moved on zone and fell into it. No. There's a two reason zone. Yeah, I think it might be this. Yeah, there we go. I mean, there's no other reason why they attached it to the fucking sun gun, right? Kobushikawa, maybe there may be one. A tool that moves by itself. I'm guessing like they use like foam vibrations, right? Tipped it at the edge of a table. That will explain why the alarm, right, was set at what, 8:30? So it took about what, 10 minutes for the phone to drop in. I mean, if you leave it at an edge, maybe it'll vibrate enough to fall off. Or close enough to the edge, right? Maybe that's the reasoning, but let's see. That's probably what it is. In fact, the science lab stun gun wasn't. Oh my god! They mutilated my girl. In fact, the science lab stun gun wasn't just dropped in there. Next to it, a mobile phone was connected to the strap. That it was. It's the cell phone. Mixtape can't fix broken marriage. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? You mean the one that your heart discovered? Yep, that's right. That's right. Maki's mobile phone. It was the one that disappeared and you said it was there? Also, you said it was a self-moving tool? Does that cell phone matter? Actually, it matters because it has a vibration function that was used. It was a vibration, okay. Kinjo was right. That phone had alarm setting just before we heard Inori's scream. Ah, that's right. I understand this now. So you connected the strat to the phone? Why is the alarm function related to moving? Am I the only one who doesn't understand? Huh? Oh, Yahara, a vibration alarm function. You don't know what that is? To be fair, my newer phones don't actually. I don't think it vibrates anymore. My old phones used to vibrate with an alarm. I don't think my smartphones do that. How about you guys? It just makes a loud cell noise to wake me up. Alright, Yahara lived in the mountains, so you don't know the achievements of society, right? Let the civilized people tell you then. Yours vibrates. Ah, okay. Yeah, mine. I don't think mine vibrates. Now that I think about it. Alright, next time I wake up, I'll pay attention to my phone. It's always set to vibrate. Ah. I did not live in the mountains. Yahara, what I wanted to explain was that they drowned the stun gun using the phone's alarm function. The phone and the stun gun were connected by a strap. Probably the killer set the alarm at the time when the stun gun was about to be drowned. And placed... did I read that wrong? And placed the phone in a corner as it was about to fall on the edge of the desk. When this happens, the alarm goes off at the present time and the vibration function occurs and the phone moves little by little. What if bro got unlucky, right? Whoever the killer is, right? And the phone moved the other way, right? Into the direction of the inside towards the table. But no, he probably had it hanging, right? Very, very close to the edge. Due to the vibration, eventually falls from the desk to the floor. I see. I understand now. So the stun gun that was connected to the cell phone fell along with it. What do you think, Kobushikawa? With this, is it possible to electrocute Inori remotely without anyone in the science lab, right? Oh yes, I lost. Well, at least he conceded. I didn't want to lose this time, but I lost to Maida again. If people like Kinjo don't know, Maida will be able to win. Alright, you're relying a little bit too much on me. Is it a problem to win and lose now? Take it seriously. This is a class trial. I know that, but who would know about this? I only argued once because I thought my reasoning was better than Maida's. Alright, sit down, bro. It's fine, don't fight. Now we have to focus on revealing the culprit's crimes first. Why, I am mediating now. So Kanata was electrocuted remotely using a cell phone and the flood, right? Say, you found that the phone was an alarm function. Even if it if it is a type of phone these days, it looks like an old 2G phone. My question would be, is it waterproof? It did get busted though. Waterproof? The fact that the stun gun fell into the water means the cell phone that was connected also dropped. Old phones would probably break because of the water. That it did. No, rather the cell phone was floating on the floor of the science lab, and it was in the broken state. The time was displayed was strange. The colors of the screen had strange marks and lines. I just found out that the alarm was set among other features that were still functional. So you can't use any other functions again? That's a little disappointing. Even if it's out of signal, it was still a mobile phone that could bear a clue in the future. Hey, aren't you guys leading down the road too much? If the problem is sorted out, let's move on to the next step if Inori's problem was already cleared up. We still yet to hear a lot more from this case. Oh, right. As long as the killer can do a remote killing, using their cell phone and the floor of the water, we don't have to run directly on the second and third floors. Yep. I see. So if you set it up in advance, the rest of us just needs Inori tied up so that she cannot move from that spot. Uh-huh. That is exactly the case. They may have used a lot of tape for that purpose. It seems so. But if that's true, then what happened to Yamaguchi? Huh, is there anything amiss? The corporate did the kill themselves. Wait a second, even if Kanata-chan is clear, is it the same with Yamaguchi? When I discovered him in the library, there is only Kinjo who fell down. If tie words are true, it would certainly be impossible to get out of the library without being noticed. The time of death was 8:40 in the first place. It's impossible for any of us to kill at that time. Maida, Yohara, and Mikako went to the third floor, so it's impossible. But we did split up. All three of us were not together for a good bit of time. Sasuke, Kobashikawa, and Tori and I confirmed each other on the second floor, so it's all too far-fetched. And Kinjo and Mikara were in a state of being beaten by the killer, right? And who is the killer? A ghost? No, wait. Wouldn't it be possible for him? He's probably gonna talk about Kinjo, right? You, Kinjo? Yeah, it is a possibility. Ooh. Kinjo, but... Well, Kinjo was hit by the killer in the head, right? No, I feel bad for Kinjo, but... Think of it as terms for elimination. Kinjo and Mikara are the only ones who have no alibi at the time of the crime. Then Mikara is a suspect too? I don't know. Mikara will never kill. They were in the art room though. It's too far from there, but Kinjo was found right in the library where Yamaguchi was dead. So they're saying that him being knocked out was a self-made play? I don't know, maybe that's a little too obvious too. But could be. But even I saw that wound was quite severe to be self-play. And I tried to heal it. Wasn't that prepared? If you're guilty in the first place, you'll get executed and die. And it's about hurting yourself. Isn't it possible for a criminal to go out simply by faking being a victim? Okay, so y'all consider me to be the culprit. That's... Yeah, we did see the sprinter hurt herself. So, I mean, if someone has enough conviction, right? It's not out of the ordinary to, like, actually try to bludgeon yourself that badly, right? So, it's not out of the realm of possibility, to be honest. In the main series, did they ever fake out victim not actually dead or execution but not dead too? Let me try to remember. I don't think so. I don't think there's ever been a fake out. There's been fake out trials of us being convicted of the crime, right? But then we're not actually the killer, and the trial itself has to be like shut down, right? There's been that, but I don't know about actually not being dead. Do you really think I did the murder? If you say that, it only sounds like an excuse. If you're not the culprit, why don't you refute it logically? Isn't that your specialty? Because I really was fainted. I was lacking information. I'm not able to refute something that you think is reasonable. What? This may be... Kinjo, are you declaring your defeat? I'll ask this for confirmation. Yamaguchi's time to death is 8:40. It was written in the Monokuma file, so it's accurate. I know, right? Lazy as fuck, dude. Simply should have just parried the attack, bro. As soon as I went to the second floor and scattered for the investigation, Yamaguchi was already dead in the library. Yes, I guarantee this. You know that if you can't refute it, you confess that you're the culprit, right? That's a little bit fast, but that just means he's a suspect, man. Kinjo, is he really the culprit? A person of justice, of a character who doesn't forgive criminals. I have to lead this emotion and look at things objectively. That is true. Is it true that only Kinjo and Mikara are without alibis and could have committed the crime? But I should think about this more. It's possible that we conclude this way too early. 100%, but we'll see. Whoa! And the music's kind of different. Yo, what's with the beat? Yo, this is intense. It's only not sure, but I was knocked out by the killer. That might be your own trick. If you killed Yamaguchi in the library on the spot, you just have to pretend to be stunned by hitting your head. True. Actually, the only one in the library who can do it at a time is Kinjo. But the wound was real. If the wound is self-inflicted, it's problem solved. Is Kincho really the killer? That's all I have to say. Tara's testimony was about the door being locked, right? Yabuchi was lying in the library. The person concluded is the one who was in the same library, and oh, we have to refute that Yamaguchi was killed in the library. Okay, yeah, I can see that now. Using ouch. Ah, sticky keys, what the fuck? Probably the plaster weapon, right? Yo, I don't know why the music is so intense though. I thought she would look other people and wait. What's the point of that one scene? Which one scene me? No, that's false. No, I fucked up. We might die here, chat. Oh, we're actually gonna die here. Oh damn, my heart. She thought she was. What's one that was she was looking for you? Had not you looking at everything. Oh, it's like her trump card. She's hiding it from us though. Yeah, she's not gonna tell us the truth. Damn, I have to go through fucking this again. It's her noble phantasm. Her secret weapon. No, she's just built different, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. She's just built like that. So we just died there. So I think we had to prove somehow that the death didn't happen in the library. I think it would be the plaster, but would it not be the plaster weapon though? Because that is in the art room. Maybe I just refuted the wrong statement. Ooh. There's a way to skip through this quickly. Whoa! I'm digging the music here though. This is some intense music. It'd be crazy if Ricardo could somehow get both the entire stuff out and lock the room. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking effort. Yeah, I don't know why this music is so banger, dude. It's fucking sticky keys. I need to do something. Hold on. Let me just say. Let me just turn off sticky keys are already off. What do you mean? Put the keys, press keys, and remote control S. Sticky keys off. I'm so tired of sticky keys. Okay, there we go. I was locked out by the killer. Okay. Oh, there's a high-speed chase going on outside. I can't help it, alright? It adds friction to my keyboard. It gives me like the tactical edge I need. I don't know why I like the song so much. It's such a banger. But the wound is real. Okay, so what is it? Library bloodbath. You think it's bloodbath? Yamaguchi was lying in the library, and the person who can kill Yamaguchi in the library is the one who was in the same library, and it looks like it was only Kinju in there. But is it certain that Yamaguchi was found in the library and died in the library? Is it certain that Yamaguchi was found in the library and died in the library? This is called what we investigated. You think so? Because I feel like he's trying to hint that we're trying to avert where he actually died to somewhere else. Let's try bloodbath though. Ow! I'd rather not use the hearts. I don't think we're supposed to refute you, right? Ha! Counter, yeah, just bloodbath. Alright, let's figure this out. We did it! Thank you, Silver! So what does this say? Us using bloodbath. Koshikawa, wait a minute. I love how the music went to like very like low quality compared to what we were just listening to. Is that really true? You're asking if it's true. What do you mean? Koshikawa said he killed Yamaguchi, who was in the library, on the spot. That conclusion may be wrong. Oh, I guess we're just using the bloodbath as a... God, dude, this is kind of like the fucking... the thing for the first trial again. What do you mean? It was the same logic as in Maki's case. There's no guarantee that the murder took place where the body was found. Yes, yes. Quiet. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. I'm being texted. There's no guarantee the murder took place where the body was found. Huh? Then you mean he wasn't killed in the library? I guess maybe this is where we used the plaster weapon. Thank you, Silver. I think that's more likely because of the blood stains where they were dragged from the outside. If Yamaguchi was really dead in the library. Sorry, what chigayo? I hope I said that right. It would be at the beginning of the day, it would be impossible crime. Then where is it? Where did Yamaguchi die? I'm not really sure. Maybe it was in the art room. The art room? But that's so far away. The main stage of this place is likely to be the science lab and the library. In fact, it might not be an exaggeration to say that the art room is more important than these two. You know what I really crave right now, chat? I really crave popcorn right now. I feel like this is a great popcorn game to eat while watching. The reason why the art room is an important place and why Yamaguchi might have died in the art room other than the library. I saw that tool, and though it is very little. Okay, yeah, this is where it's at. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. I was never a big fan of eating food right at my table or near my PC. I used to do it, and I'm a little bit messy eater, and I don't like food crumbs around my computer. You know what I mean. So when I go get a snack or something like that, I always go to the kitchen at the kitchen table. He wants to eat dick. Only you guys is dick. All right, B Silver, whip out that dick. Hand over your dicks. It's very little. That tool had blood on it. There are some plaster weapons in the art room. It's made of stone, but if you cut it, its edge is fairly sharp enough to swing it. As a weapon, it becomes such a spear that you can really easily cut on human flesh. I said I changed the whole line, but the meaning remains the same. No way! Oh my god! DP? Yeah. As long as you don't die, you can reach the next killer. Duh, dude. I think I mostly just gotta only finish the trial, man. I don't think I have time to do the next chapter. It's already like 11:30. I think we have time to finish this trial though, which was not expected. I was only gonna just do the investigation at first, but we might be able to do this. We'll see. No way! That spirit is made of stone was the thing that killed Yamaguchi. By the way, how's my reading been? Has it been better, worse, since the beginning? It probably is, but one of the plaster weapons had a blood spot. Wait a second. Yamaguchi died in the art room, but he was there? Isn't it a bit hard to say he died there? He could have been killed in the library and put back in that place for a while, right? You really hate Kinjo, though. I mean, to be fair, Kinjo did himself no favors. That's not possible. There was a plastic wrap with blood on the in the trash can for the art room. A plastic wrap. Reading has been found out. Thank you. Thank you. Kinjo found it too. You didn't have much time to investigate. Thank you for the water. Kinjo he is an asshole, but like he's an asshole with standards. That's what I'll say. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Hank Schreider of Danganronpa. Hank Schreider was also a bit of an asshole too in Breaking Bad. Kinjo found it too. You didn't have time to investigate it. That's right. I couldn't realize that the plaster weapon had blood on it. I just listened to Maida's theory and found it out this connection. Then, how was the plastic wrap used? As Maida said, if there is blood on the plaster weapon, there's a high chance that the murder weapon is this. Momono file also said something sharp. So if so, the killer would have killed Yamaguchi with wrap around the blade of the shedding. Jesus. Okay. That said, that spear thing does not look light. Whoever used it has a great deal of strength, by the way. That thing is pretty big looking. Hey, you said the wrap was covered in blood, right? I mean, is that a tool to prevent the blood from getting into the weapon? Oh, so you're saying can't? Inori is crazy. I don't think it's a Tori. He seems a little on the weak side. I realize that, but isn't there something odd? They used a wrap to keep the blood from getting into, but might have said the plaster weapon had blood on it. Isn't that contradictory? No, because there's a hole. I did not mention it. Did I not mention this? It just wasn't spread. It is a faintly spread. Tazuki can be very strong considering the feats she does as a clown. True, yeah. She could be a suspect, which she is one of my suspects in the group B, right? But she's cute though, so I'll let it slide for now. But yeah, I suspect everyone from Group B and also Priest. Those are my contenders right now. As for now, Kinjo mostly because like I think by the virtue of his character, right? He wouldn't really do that. But we'll see. That was not an ordinary blood mark. It was an oval, round blood mark, the size of a tiny nail. So you're clearing. Akane is part of the list. Makaru, mostly she's out of it because I don't think she will ever kill as well. It's a very very based on emotion for Makaru. Akane, she's not stricken out yet, but it's kind of weird story wise, right? To have her like be a killer again, right? Oh yeah, Makaru and Makako, they will always be, right? They will always be not in my suspect list. 100%. those two will never be in my suspect list. EXO, you would die to a cute face, 100%. 100%. It's over. You know what I should play? Oh wait, another spider. There's a lot of spiders lately. Man, there's like tiny spiders everywhere, bro. Like I always go kill the ones, right, that are just like levitating in front of my face, you know. Just wait until we play the second game. All the girls are so cute. Oh god. That's gonna be the death of me. Ooh, how can blood be like that? I see. I understand after listening to Maida, it was a simple accident to get blood on the blaster weapon. An accident? I don't know how many people have gone through the trash cans in the art room, but if you've seen the plastic wrap, you would know. In the wrap, there's a blood all over except in this one round hole. Oh, I guess they're just gonna say it out loud, huh? Oh, I see. If it were the original intention of the criminal, a spot of blood should not have been rubbed on the weapon. But somehow a part of the wrap was torn. Probably because it was so sharp, right? That's why the blood stain remained. Aha! Then as these two said, the culprit killed Yamaguchi in the art room with the weapon that was in the art room. And then evidence was put in the trash bin. You know, could you have done a little bit better job, like, throwing away the evidence? I don't know. I know this, whoever this was pressed for time, but like, really? The trash can? The trash can? Are you serious? That's great! These are excellent detectives. Also, they don't have a similar to do in their other games. Yeah. I'm sure there's better places to do, right? So yeah. Don't they have a trash room though? Like, I don't know if we would go there to check it, but it is a bit of a distance though. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait. I know that the wrap prevents blood from splattering. I get it, but that could have been done in the art room. In the art room, what we could have done in the art room. But bring the rat to the library, then do the killing, and then dispose of the evidence in the art room. Yeah, of course you can see it that way, but it wasn't just a rat that was in the art room's trash. Maida, if you found that rat out the rat, you must have seen that thing too. How about you tell the others about it? That thing? You mean something that was thrown in the trash with the plastic wrap? That must be... I think this is in the trash too, right? Oh, is it the note? Is it the note? I don't think it was the note. It might have been the bloody coat. Yeah, I think it was the coat. Let me just run through everything just in case one more time. But I think it is the coat though. Jesus Christ. For someone who did investigate, she does allude to a lot of things. He does. He did get a little bit of extra time at least to check things around, but yeah. I got the note on Tarp. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, the tarp does look like a note, huh? Kinjo, you mean in Nori's white coat? Yes, indeed, Nori's white coat with a lot of blood. As a result, Nori's body was not wearing a white coat. Why was the coat in such a place? Wait a minute. Kanachan is... If she died in a terrible manner, but she didn't bleed at all? But there's blood on it. Oh, because it's not her blood. Ooh. The way you described it sounded like it was in the coat's pocket. Oh, I see. No, yeah, it was in the... it was in the trash. I don't know why Inora's white coat was in the art room, but one thing is certain. The killer used the white coat to wipe the blood off. Wipe it off? But isn't it still there? You can tell just by looking at the sharp edge, or by looking at the shape of the blood. In all the likelihood, it's a blood stain that seems to have been rubbed with blood at some point. Ugh. You can see that it was used to destroy the evidence. Well, it was Yamaguchi who shed blood, right? Where do you say they wiped the blood off? It's the art room itself. The art room has had traces of blood on the floor. There are traces of blood. I don't think we've got this as evidence on our end. As Kurokawa mentions, there are traces of blood wiped off the floor of the art room. I've even checked with the smell, so I'm sure. I see. I didn't know about it, but there was blood on the floor. If that's the case, it proves that they wiped the blood with the coat. Yeah, we didn't, right? Blood splattered on the floor of the art room. Someone mentioned this before. Only Yamaguchi shed blood. Then, by process of elimination, that means the blood splattered in the art room is that when Yamaguchi died in the art room. Indeed, that would be good enough for the reason we didn't find these on the second floor. This is Kinjo, after all. Even if we investigate for a few minutes, they will remain to solve all these cases. Oh god. I can only put my reasoning up to this point. Even if Yamaguchi died in the art room, the mystery still remains unsolved. What mystery? No matter where the body died, what you saw with your own eyes was Kakeru Yamaguchi's body, who died in the library. Then the corpse must have been moved by the killer, which in turn means they somehow moved from the art room to the library. Oh, that's a surprise! Makaru helping us. How frustrating this is. Anyway, think carefully. The time of the death of Yamaguchi, Kakeru Yamaguchi, and the time until you found the body. Before I start straight. What the fuck is a spell bullet scan? Would you like to read this one? Let's learn to scan for crewmates. What the fuck? In the case of the ordinary non-stop debate, multiple truths are given. But it is common to fire a bullet suitable for the opponent's statement. In this case, however, you can scan the bullet from another friend's yellow text. Oh, it can be copy and paste it. X or escape. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna need someone to try and remember like all these different buttons for me. However, if there's no specific skill for this, the control will delay given to the scan, and if a friend's words miss, then the scan will fail. Also, scanning a truth bullet doesn't mean it's the end. Because you got the truth bullet, that will be the correct answer. You need to refute it by using the scan truth bullet as usual for a contradictory remark. You can't scan any things either. You can only scan one truth bullet. Don't hesitate to scan if you hear any suspicious. You can only scan one true bullet. Don't scan any suspicious yellow comments. Finally, scan bullets don't disappear unless you shoot them for correct answers. If you scan the wrong statement, the scan will disappear and go back to the beginning. Also, truth bullets, on the other hand, other than those that have been scanned, won't disappear until they are shot. In other words, after scanning, you may skip all the comments and go back to the beginning in the scan state. Your speaking power will not be reduced unless it is a mistake. So you can refute the correct answer with confidence. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Yo, what's with the music? They pumped up the music for the non-stop debates. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're breaking it down. I don't remember this song in any of the Danganronpa games. Wait a minute. In our discussion right now, something important seems to have been misunderstood. It's clear that the place where Yamaguchi died is the art room at 840, except everything won't fit going back and forth. What? Wait, what if, it says 840, but it doesn't specify night or day, does it? What if? Yamaguchi would have had to die like way earlier. Maybe like 8:40 night, right? Then 8:30 a.m. for Kanata, because we know for sure she was still alive. We don't have evidence that like Yamaguchi, right, was in this like actually still alive at the morning, right? That might be the thing right there. There's only one thing that eliminates the possibility. Is the Monokuma file has always been correct about its information, and this is no exception. It's omitting that, right? And there's no positive prepared in advance as it is informed of time to death. If that's the case, it's not the Monokuma file that is wrong. It's us. We missed something very vital here. What we missed from the information provided in the Monokuma file compared to the previous file. Information that was not added. That was not added only for this file. If I think carefully, it has to be AM and PM. I don't think they ever mentioned that. We're assuming that is like at the same morning, right? But no. I think it is, right? 100% it has to be. We're ready. We're ready to fire. I'm ready to take the shot. It has to be. I think it's Kinjo's statement too. I know, man. 4 days to anniversary. I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a long rolling stream. I hope you guys are there for that. Also, the music's actually really banger, dude. This is really nice. There we go. Get countered, bitch! Yo, Sky, welcome. How you been, friends? How is you doing? Welcome. We are playing Danganronpa fan game. How have you been tonight, my friend? And yo, Silver, we solving this shit, man. Too good. Oh, I know, right? Let's go. Show me some skin, bro. I just beat FF13 yesterday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I actually recently just bought FF14, no, 13 on a sale. So I have it on my bucket list eventually. Did you like it? As a kid, I couldn't get very far in FF13. I wasn't, I don't know what the fuck I was doing in FF13. One of these days, I bought the entire collection too, like FF13 1, 2, and 3. I'm very excited to play it and see how I fare now. 100 point! Day and night. Isn't FF13 is the worst? I don't know about worse, but it did get hated on for sure, right? In the beginning meme. Yeah, people said like the designs were like very bad. Gameplay, yeah, some people didn't like the gameplay. But even then, right? Even for mid games, right? There's still to be fun to be had, in my opinion, right? Unless it's like really bad. I'm so excited to play it though. Also, Lightning's a cute girl. It's pretty bad. FF13 2 was peak. I mean, 16 was hated on. I like it. Yeah, I mean, it is like very personal taste. I still enjoy like bad games too, to a certain extent. So I probably get some fun out of it still, even if I overall don't like it, right? So I'm just so excited to play it. I've played bad games before, and until the end, I just like completing games personally, right? Day and night. Guys, wait a minute. Wait, there's something that bothers me here. What is wrong, Maida-kun? Does anyone have Yamaguchi's Monokuma file? They won't make 17 at this point. They 100% will make the 17, dude. They got them. Final Fantasy made bank, bro. I'm sure 16 made some bank too. I haven't played 15 before. I played. For me, 15 was also a little disappointing of what it could have been. I still had fun with it. It had a very beautiful ending, very beautiful beginning. Everything in between was kind of sketched though for me. Side quests were dog shit, but we'll be Cloud again, but this time gay. Not anymore. It's illegal now, guys. It is now July. Well, it's going to be July in like a couple minutes, but for some people, it's now illegal. 15 was like kind of whatever to me. Ayuski. It is July. For me, it's not yet. For me, it's a couple more minutes. I brought it the last time I checked. Why? Motherfucker, I don't have a mono console, dude. I only got a PC, and even if it did come to PC meme, I don't think I'd get it right away. It'd probably be a sale for me. I remember the ending of 15 since I watched the Twitch stream and people mean that so much. I was talking about the ending not too long ago, because you can pick like the pictures and stuff like that, right? And I believe for me, I picked the picture of what's that one girl, the mechanic girl? I forgot her name. Cindy? I got a photo of Cindy on mine. And I know some people did that too. And then some people got like a photo of like Gladiolus like eating like instant noodles or some shit like that. It's great. Yeah, this Cindy is like my favorite girl in that game. It's almost 5 p.m. for you. Yeah, it's 11:40 p.m. for me. Do you think of anything? Kinjo, Reborn was written in the Monokuma file without any mistakes. Please. But yeah, what's your plans for today, Yo? Okay. Estimated time of death of the victim, Kagekuru Yamaguchi, is about 8:40. Found in library, sharply cut from the back and neck to uvula. The weapon is presumed to be something sharp, no other visible trauma. Speaking of which, have you ever heard of Danganronpa, Yo? What we're playing right now is not a mainline game or an official game. It's actually a fan-made game, which has a lot of effort put into it, actually. Not bad. The only problem is like machine translated from Korean, so we have like a lot of fucked up dialogue. I haven't watched the show yet, actually. Yeah, I played the mainline games, except for like that one spin-off game they have. So I find it enjoyable. I'm not like a super mega fan, like a lot of people are. The fandom is kind of crazy. So I enjoy it though. It's a fun game. Very fun story. Oh well, fun isn't the right word, but it is an interesting one. But yeah, this is not official. This is like a fan game. And it's free. Something is weird, is it not? Something is weird. What is? You're a super mega fan. I mean, she seems like a really big fan of the series, right? I wouldn't put it past her. You're like fan enough to start digging into fan games, right? I mean, you're more than a regular fan, I'd say. But for me, I mainly did the mainline games and called it there, right? I didn't deep dive into the games and whatnot, but I played it once and enjoyed it for what it was. It was great. It was a great time. I'm very excited for 2 times 2 to come out too, because I think 2 was my favorite of the 3, and I'm very curious to see how they changed up the plot. Otherwise, what are your plans for today, though, Io? In this Monokuma file, I actually still have work tomorrow, right? So once I finish this trial, even if I have enough time to even do FGO, I'll probably do like the pavilion quests. If not, I think I'll probably call it after I finish the trial, and then we'll pick up more DRA on Thursday. I'll be on again tomorrow though for 7 days, and after 7 days, if I have time, I'll do DRA again as well. So we'll try to beat this game soon, hopefully. AM PM. Doing some casual shits in Final Fantasy 14, and then start a Pirate Yakuza. Oh, start on Pirate Yakuza. I heard people like that one a lot. I'm not very far in the Yakuza series. I'm on the second game. I haven't started the second game though, but if I were to start one, it would be that one. And I hear that's probably one of the good ones, the better ones too, from what I know. So eventually I'll get there. I'm very excited to do it. I did play Zero. Unfortunately, I did play Zero first. I like playing games in release order, right? And I played Zero first without playing 1 first, so I was like, It's whatever though. I would have preferred to play one remake first. I enjoyed it though. I liked 0 a lot. I liked it more than 1 though. I'll tell you that. 0 is it's the technical start, but I like playing by release date, right? It's kind of because think of it like this, like knowing how Goro is, right? In the mainline series, and then like going to the prequel, you get that whiplash. You know what I mean? It's like I want to get that whiplash. Seeing like, oh wow, Goro is like this. You know, it would be cool to feel that, but I didn't. Right? I saw how it was in the beginning. By the way, Titex, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a nice night. Welcome to Secret Tuesday stream that wasn't supposed to happen. My favorites is 7, 8, 0, and 6. Right now, 0 is the better of the 0 and 1, personally. What do you mean? What do you mean, Zytex? What do you mean by the what do you mean? Do you have any movie recommendations? I haven't seen one in theaters in a couple of weeks. I did watch Toy Story 5. Oh, The Furious. I don't know if that's in theaters anymore though, Sean. The Furious is really good. If you like gritty like fighting kung fu flicks, kind of like The Raid, or like John Wick, right? The Furious is up there. The fighting scenes are really good. That's probably one of my favorite movies I've watched in the last month. For sure, Zytex. Huh? Yeah? Eh? Akane, you're no help. It's better than the police, am I right? What do you mean by it's better than the police? Is she talking about me? Oh, she gave me a compliment? Oh my god, she complimented me! Oh my god. Mikaru, I think she actually complimented me. I hated 3, and Mountain 4 and 5. Yes, I heard 3 was so hated. And even the remake they recently did of it, right, was also hated too. Which, I'm gonna still play it, right? But like, yeah. I'm sick. Oh no, what type of sickness, Cytex? It was like that? I don't understand what they're talking about. Teria, Kobazing. Too. Explain it to us. What? Hey, why do you mention me and make me a fool? So we're on the Clash Trials, Zytex. We're about to find out who killed the perfect cinnamon roll. I'm very, very angry right now. I want to strangle whoever fucking did that. Did you understand that? Please explain, Maida. I probably only have time to play this today though, so I'm probably no other game after this. Once I finish the trial, I'm probably got to go straight to bed. I still have work tomorrow morning, so hopefully this doesn't take too long. Okay, think for a moment. In the Monokuma file we've seen so far, clearly indicated whether it was morning or afternoon. I did not play Clash Score. I did get it though. I bought a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I can't wait to play it. I played a few. I didn't. There's a lot of the games. I say like half of the series I played, and the other half I didn't. So there's a lot I still got to play. Can't form a sentence. I can't understand nor phrases for God's sake. You're good, bro. You're good. Just get some water. Get some brain rest. Come on in and enjoy, Zytex. Otherwise, Zytex, how's your day been? Yeah, there's one of the gacha games got repurposed to a full-on game. I think like they showed it recently at the Summer Game Fest or something, like Final Fantasy Resurgence or something, or something. Resonance? Yeah, Resonance. Oh, you just woke up. Okay, what are your plans for the day then? The victim is Kyoka Maki. Estimated time of death is about 6 a.m. Oh, it's a.m., huh? The body was found with her neck hanging in the bathroom. Remember, they lit a woman's bathroom in the dorm area. I still have a night shift in 3 hours. Oh, are you gonna get any more to sleep, or are you gonna just stay awake for now? The cause of death is a bruise in her occipital region. She had a massive bleeding. The victim is Torimori Kizuna. Estimated time of death is 9:30 p.m. The body was found in the switch room in the power room on the second floor of the school. I've been sleeping for 13 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, sometimes when I get too much sleep, you don't feel that great. How are you feeling? It's yourself, Zytex. When I get that much sleep, usually I still feel like dog water, bro. There's a long torn wound on her stomach, and bleeding is massive. The cause of death is a cut wound on the esophagus caused by a knife. Ah, it really is. AM or PM are not read in this Monokuma file. It has to be PM for Yamaguchi and AM for Kanata. No shot. As a researcher, there's no such thing as too much sleep. True. True. I don't know about some of you guys, but I personally love sleeping. I love the feeling of sleeping, or even sleeping more than I should. It's like, it's just being nice wrapped up in your blanket like a burrito, you know what I mean? All warmed up. It's very comforting. It was a blind spot. I'm sure the Monokuma file is the only one. I'm pretty sure the Monokuma file is the only one that says the truth, but it's not being mistaken. Rather, it was us. It's not 8:40 a.m. The real time of the incident took place the night before. It was 8:40 p.m. Then Yamaguchi, you're saying he was already dead since last night when we were walking around? Wait a minute. Are we jumping too fast here? Just because it doesn't say whether it was morning or night is not enough to conclude that he died the night before. Well, the dried blood is something to go by. Maybe Monokuma forgot and missed it in the first place. Motherfucker's omitting information, dude. It's crazy. No, it's not a jump nor a leap. Rather, this case cannot be solved unless it's this way. At first, I was fainted, so I thought I was lacking information. But considering the premise of the 8:40 p.m., now the back and front have started to fit. Hope your day goes well as I text at work. Oh, everything goes good. Also, I tried the magic death spice I posted in the Discord earlier, right? It's actually not that spicy. It has a little skull face, right? You think it'd be bad. And even the name, this sounds kind of crazy. Still. Right? Yeah, the magic death spice was fucking dog shit. I mean, it's sure it's a bit spicy, but the Japanese don't know spice. No, it wasn't. Yeah, at least have something else, I guess. Also, it looked kind of black. So it was it's like peppery spice, right? Or do you want to ask Monokuma then? Eh? Until now, Monokuma files have always recorded the time of death in the morning or afternoon. But is there any reason for omitting that point? And only in this occasion? Shit, that was loud. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for dropping your pipe. You got any plans tomorrow for yourself, Sean? I might have asked you, but I don't remember if you answered. Well, that's... Yo, yeah, Thai spice is spicy. I've had Thai curry. That can get pretty spicy. I tried one called the Mad Dog something something something. I don't know if I tried the bomb though. But we put it on chips. I was telling the story the other day, right? How I got really upset that my friends like ran to my fridge and just wasted a bunch of fucking Yakult that I had, right? Because of that, and I was really upset. I was more upset about that than like the actual spice. Silver remembers the story, I'm sure. Houston. Well, that's no comment. If you ask me that, better. Well, I'll wait to work again. That's fair, man. That's fair. I was there too. Oh, did you react to that story? I don't remember, B. I know, dude. They because you know how they do the thing where they use milk or something like that to neutralize the spice or something like that, right? They got my Yakult, right? They just poured it on their tongue and spat it out, and I was so fucking pissed, so angry at them, bro. They didn't even pay me back for that shit. That shit is not cheap. I don't think my family was happy with me either. You know, it was like a couple of them too. I'm still upset about it up to this day, bro. I fucking love just drinking that for my own leisure. Yeah, it's been years, man. It's been years. But yeah, the cola is so good. I know, I love it. Some people don't like it. Some people don't like it, that's fair. But to me, I like the taste a lot. Oh, nice catch, Houston. Burned them. Bro, I should have, man. I'm still so angry. And we lost. We spent a lot of money too, because they burned through many packs. By the way, it wasn't just like one bottle for each of them. No, they ripped a bunch of open. They were really ravenous about it. Like, at least drink the damn thing, bro. Nah, bro, just spat it out into the sink. Like, bro, what the fuck? Anyways, I said it again and again. I'm decided not to meddle with the trial. It's a big no. The Monokuma file always gives only the right information. Based on it, helpful for reasoning. How small is the Yakult bottle in your country? It's pretty small. It's like 2 inches or something like that. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it from memory, Cytex. But it's on the small side. It's like a tiny bottle. 100% Houston. Oh my god. I should have made them drink the fucking hot sauce instead. It's a kind of it's kind of a special service. It's a kind of service system. After that, I stopped doing spicy challenges like at my house, dude. Fuck that, bro. I'm not gonna let them tear through my fridge like that again. But now, because of Monokuma file, it's causing a confusion of misinformation. I love your cult. From your wrist to the tip of your thumb. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on people's like thumb size, right? But it's around there. Yeah, it's around there. Bring your own milk. Basically, nah, the motherfuckers ain't gonna do that shit, bro. Assholes. I hate them. I hate them so much. But now, because of the Monokuma file, it's causing a confusion of misinformation. It becomes a useless debate. I think this is a problem, Monokuma. A problem? That? I can't help you now. It is not saying anything wrong. I just can't tell you. I'm pretty sure this is it. Monokuma files always and only tell the truth, but some may have felt it through this incident so far, right? According to the content of each case, the description of the content is adjusted accordingly and appropriately orchestrated. It was orchestrated? In simpler terms, it's like this. For example, let's say that the killer wants to implement a whole body trick for that purpose. In that case, the whole Monokuma file would be, it was drunk with XX. There's also giant Yakult bottles. I actually never seen those before. I've seen the Korean Yakult bottles too, which my family also gets. Like the really like they're like way bigger sizes. But I never seen the. Oh, wait, you mean like to actual like to drink me or like fake ones? Because my store has a giant fake one as a prop. Indeed, it's a delicate system that makes me sick. That's it. The Monokuma file is only a tool that helps in the investigation, not a tool to tell the truth. Because then, you guys will pay the price. It seems like you wouldn't know. Like, oh, why is the dialogue just shifted by itself to the next line? I couldn't even read it. I didn't even click anything. It's just spooky. You had a drink? It's diabetes. Okay, yeah. As good as the cold bottles are, like Zytek said, right? They have a lot of sugar for like a tiny bottle. Next time y'all see like a, I actually don't remember the exact amount, but I remember like looking behind it. It's like, wow, that is a lot of sugar. That's why timelines are subtracted from the Monokuma file. Very strange. Subtracted. I don't know why I said that so weird. Check the DMs. Ooh. Very strange, isn't it? I'm about to see giant Yakult. Let's go. Holy crap! Is that the same company or is like a different like brand? Wait. That is fucking huge. Holy shit. Same company, different country. Yeah, this is like supersized. Y'all heard what supersizing was in chat? I don't know if that's like common knowledge outside of the States. McDonald's supersizing, to be vague. What? That? I can't hear you. I don't know anything. It was bound to happen. In fact, because of it, this time trick almost got us very badly. We were drastically wrong at those moments. No, it certainly looks that way. But are we really sure? Without certain evidence, it could just be inference based on Monokuma's words and circumstances. Why are you so negative? Did someone stab you? Huh? What you got? And this is in the Philippines. What the hell? Wait, how are you guys getting fucking... How do you even hold the damn thing? This is like a party-sized Yakult. They have a liter-sized Yakult here in the Philippines. They look so hard. Are you supposed to pour it out? Or like... Is this supposed to drink in one sitting? What the hell? Anyways, it's not like that. I just want to be sure. Sure, it's... It's not like we don't understand it. Well, if that's the case, I'll be sure to submit evidence as Hurikyo said. Should we try it? You have evidence? That's up to you. Oh my goodness. Have you finished a whole bottle by yourself, V? Yes, before I used to think about whether this was done in the morning or at night, but I knew in the timeline trick there was some solid evidence to support that claim. The questions I felt during the investigation, I could feel it while examining Yamaguchi's body. If Yamaguchi was dead for a day, the cause for the concussions are understandable. The question is stop the bleeding. The proof is simple. Yamaguchi's wound was not bleeding. Huh? That's not it, is it? It was because the library was a bloodbath. That's obvious. That is the case, but anyone who has examined the body in detail could have felt a sense of something misplaced. The blood is recent in contrast to the library. Yamaguchi himself, though, did not have a single drop of blood coming from his neck cut. You saw that. I didn't really check the body in detail. Definitely. It felt strange too. When I heard about Yamaguchi's time of death, I thought about it again. If things connected in some way, then let's sort this out. The blood was far gone. Is that what it means? It's been some time since he died. So the blood already stopped? Oh, I see. It supports the idea Yamaguchi was already dead yesterday evening. Wait a minute, please. Sure, that may be true, but what happened to the blood in the library? The blood was not dry, it was just flowing. I think we know where this is going to. It might be. This has to be the extra blood that's missing, right? The blood in the library is just the diversion for the criminal to make us think Yamaguchi just died. Yeah, right. I agree, Silver. That has to be it. Yahara pointing that out, though. Interesting, Yahara. I will remember that. The blood that filled the library was probably what the killer used. That tool would be in the infirmary. That kind of really narrows it down. Infirmary. There's only one thing we found in the infirmary to begin with. Koredero. Do you know there's a refrigerator in the infirmary that uses blood transfusion pack? Oh, it was for storage of the transfusion packs. I thought I brought one for the injured man to drink when he was thirsty. Hello? No, inside there are a lot of transfusion packs for each blood. I found out during... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore what she said, bro. I found out during my investigation this morning that the blood transfusion packs inside were gone. I didn't know because I couldn't go to the infirmary, as might have said. The blood in the library. It was a pool of blood made by the transfusion packs. It was a room of lies. It was like that? It was a little weird when you think about it. I think I saw a bit too much blood. In the beginning, Yamaguchi must have been killed in the art room. It was also strange that there was so much blood in the library. It can't be said that they disguised him too much. From there, when it comes to the time of death, I have a guess, Maida. Do you remember? When the trial was about to begin, we met in the hallway on the second floor when I just woke up. Ah, are you talking about that time? Yeah, I definitely told Maida about this. Right before being stunned by the killer, I saw Yamaguchi bleeding and fainted. What? Wait, obviously Kinzo was attacked, but... Kinjo, he means. Of course, it was at nighttime yesterday. Then Yamaguchi was... Yep, dead last night. Maku files some bleeding, blood transfusion packs, and what Kinjo mentioned. I can only say that if evidence comes out, one after another up to this point, then we can make sure of things properly. Alright then. Now everyone knows for sure. Kagekuru Yamaguchi was not dead at 8:40 this morning, but 8:40 p.m. yesterday at night. So that's how it happened. Pretty good and competent. I'll praise you on this one. Oh, she's been praising me all day today. Oh my god. I mean, you're locked up anyway, so you didn't know that. Shut up. Don't pretend to be all smart asses. But oh well, I'll admit it for a little bit. No, I know the killer, as I said before, but I was not sure about the trick. I'll tell you that my gaze on incompetent was changed to about 0.1%. Let's go! We're making progress, guys. I'll have her in a wedding dress soon enough, Silver. That was a compliment, right? I guess all the mysteries have been solved because Yamaguchi was already dead. Still have true. We have 2 panties. Because Yamaguchi was already dead yesterday. The trick for Inori was solved too. This also includes the movement of the blood spots, and the corpus all over the place was indeed solved. However, the real issue begins after this. Then who is the killer? That is the problem we have in our hands. Gotta get the maids and the Clessy. Oh, you a fan of the Clessy, huh? No, she's cute too. She's cute too. That's... yeah, it's too early to be happy just yet. And if you solve all the tricks, mysteries, and questions, if you don't know the culprit, then this is a bad outcome. But if the concepts are so far true, the criminal deliberately wanted to make 8:40 p.m. and 8:40 a.m. different. The timing was thoroughly calculated for the murder, right? Do you think she dyes her pubes? 100%. I bet. I bet she does. What color do you think it'd be? Rainbow colored? Also spraying a blood transfusion pack, and even had the guts to kill 2 people and attack up to 3 people in a single night. Yeah, this case is somewhat impulsive and different from the 2 previous cases, which are considered semi-accidents. I'm certain this was a planned murder committed with a crime plan. Kinjo's words are correct. Unlike the previous 2 incidents, I feel a firm malice. Are they really among us? They're not the dead bodies, too. A killer who carefully murdered like this. Among us? Kinjo, what should we do in this case? If all tricks are really solved, and if you only need to find the culprit, you should start with an alibi. Yeah, I did not need to see Kanata, bro. It'll be blue and pink. Oh, okay. I can see that. Since you know the real time of death, Yamaguchi, you will naturally know who the killer is. If you look at each alibi based on this... alibi, you mean? Let's weigh each one. First of all, tell me what everyone did at 8:40 p.m. yesterday, the real time of death of Yamaguchi. Yesterday at 8:40 p.m. At that time, surely wasn't it time Tyra was making a fuss? Tyra's fuss? Oh yeah, that. Tyra tried to kill herself last night. It's no big deal. Tyra just got hurt a little. I was there. It's relevant for the case. So there are 7 free time events next chapter. So if you survive until... if they survive until chapter 4, you can probably get one of them. Oh, like another panty? Ah! I know, bro. A fucking Notori, dude. Mikako. Right, so that leaves Kirikawa, Atori, and I, who were there. Aranami, Kobashikawa, and the 5 of us, were supporting Tyra. No, yeah, we gotta get the maid too. You're right, Akakane. Okay, I'll let you guys decide on this one, since they're kind of both equal level for me. Do you guys want me to get the maid or get the Classy Panty? What do I do? But I recall that. I think it was around 8:40 p.m. Okay. So, if so, I think you can remove the 6 of you from the suspect line. Oh, that's a good chunk of people. Good. So the only ones left are Psycho Cop, the priest, and me. Okay. Yeah, okay, y'all know who I'm gonna say, right? Actually, fun fact. Oh, fun fact. But isn't it weird? Those 3 were the 3 people who passed out because they were aimed by the criminal. I guess they probably hurt themselves. It's nothing you need to think about too hard. I don't want to doubt this, but in this case, there's only one possibility. There's proof that one of the testimonies was lying. If you do the Gundam free time vids, he goes commando every day. Oh, seriously? That's kind of funny. No, I've never done his. The ultimate breeder, right? From 2. Yeah. He's a cool guy. It's kind of funny that Sophia was like, Sophie or Sophia? I forgot her name. The rich looking girl. I don't know if she was actually rich, but was really into him. Woo! In between these three, someone lied? Sonia, there we go. First, let's be honest as possible. Sonia's a princess, so yeah, she is rich. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cute that they had like a little thing. And then like fucking Mr. Soda Man, right? It was very jelly-filled donut. Why don't you tell us what we were doing at 8:40 p.m. yesterday? I was in the third floor area. I was hanging out in the casino side. Unfortunately, no one can testify for this, but he's a liar. I was also checking for the front door, but as I mentioned, I can't prove it because there's no one around. You're less likely to lie. Same here. You are not lying. Wait, there are no witnesses for the other three. But yeah, Gundam says that he goes commando, so he's restricted in his evil biddings. Bro is kind of a character, I'll tell you that for sure. So you're saying all three are possible to commit the crime? Well, one of the three was not attacked by the killer. But what if they are pretended to be? What if they pretended to be attacked? I'm sorry, but Kinjo, Yahara, and Makaru, can you tell us the situation when you guys were attacked at dawn? If this solves the doubts, when it was a little over 3 AM, I was on the way to the first floor to the second floor. I usually went to the library side, so I moved there. And when I went inside, Yamaguchi was down. I figured he was already dead by now, but at that time, it was necessary to find out if Yamaguchi was simply stunned or dead. But as I was trying to approach him, you were ambushed? Right. Normally, I'm not always nervous, but I think I was off guard for a moment. Probably the killer aimed for it that point, and they showed Yamaguchi's body to me. They showed it to you? I'm assuming so too. I think she absolved of my crimes, crimes in my book. It's very hard to do. Well, I mean, technically, if the death was yesterday, she could have technically killed him, set up the remote kill, and then trapped herself in the locker, right? But it's a little much. I guess it's technically possible if you think about it like that, but I don't think she killed. Kinjo, Mikaru, it really feels like it's pointing towards the priest, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, do you understand what I mean? Since Yamaguchi has been moved to the library, it was not as bloody as it is now. Then, in addition to simply confuse with Inori, they use it as a bait to attract Kinjo. I wonder why I was only stunned and not killed. But they will regret it. In return for keeping me alive, I will find them out. And they will be punished accordingly. It was a similar situation for me, but it was probably earlier than Kinjo's. I was attacked near the stairs while trying to go to the third floor. How about you, Mikaru? Well, it's roughly similar. I was attacked near the art room and lost my sight somehow. And when I woke up, it was inside the locker. Yeah, time of death, it gives her time. It gives time for assuming they're lying, right? It gives them time for all three of them to do that. And if Mikaru wanted to go to the extra mile of hiding her like guilt, doing like locking herself in the locker somehow, right? That is a maneuver potentially too. But I don't think she did it because I don't think she'd kill. But it all happened in the middle of the night, right? Now it seems that all three people between Kinjo and Yahara, I'm leaning towards more Yahara. But I think Mikaru, right, is most likely not a killer. Kinjo, I don't know. I mostly don't think he is because given his like, what's it called? His values and virtues, you know? She also did mention science lab. I don't know where. When was this? This I don't remember actually. But it all happened in the middle of the night, right? Now it seems that all three people were attacked at different times and there are no witnesses. So how do we know who the killer is? No, even if we were just attacked, doesn't it seem a little different in the method when you found her? As soon as she in time rush, she's like, let's go check the science lab right now. Huh. Maybe I don't remember her saying that, but maybe, yeah, okay. That is kind of sus. Was that because we heard the scream? I don't know. Was there a scream? Like before that happened? The attack method. Kinjo and Yahara, I know that we saw that. That is a little sus though, I ain't gonna lie. That was before the scream, I think. As Inori died. Interesting, okay. I'll make a note of that. I don't think she killed though, and I don't think Makaru is a killer. She's too cute. She's too cute. I know that we saw them get directly beaten and bleeding, but Makaru was not bleeding nor assaulted in any way. You think Makaru is the culprit? Well, I guess we're gonna be tackling this situation. Do I have to tell you every little thing now? It's chloroform. That's what they did. Yeah, true. I at least have something to remember her by. Chloro what? What? How do you not know what that is? So it was chloroform they used? It sounds rare, but it comes out in use for a lot of things. For example, tap your mouth with your handkerchief, and it'll be an effective way to get someone in a coma. You mean that stuff is in the school too? If you had searched the science lab with even a little interest. Oh, maybe that's why she said science lab. She suspects the chloroform. So that's why she told like check the science lab immediately, right? That could be her reason why she yelled out science lab now, right? You've been able to find it right away. But it seems your stupidity is not going away. Not going anyway. Remembering the moment just before. Hey, what the? It could be Cope. It could be Cope. Look, man, she's smart, okay? She's smarter than all of us in this room. That is crazy. Remembering the moment just before the attack must have been a handkerchief that was put in my mouth. But she could also be lying out her ass there, right? Okay, if that's what it is. But she's never once did that. I believe in my girl. Who really is the culprit? When it comes to the alibi, one of these three are still a suspect. Don't think about the process. Let's consider the cause. Why were they ambushed? Why only them? Danganronpa players were the fair characters suspected of being the killer. She can do no crime type shit. Why them? Well, the killer is a little strange. It wasn't enough to kill 2 people, so they attacked 3 other people. If you put it simply, isn't it because they wander around nighttime? Now, if they had some alarm for vibrations prepared in advance, or if the corpses were found, it would be a headache. Maybe, but... Oh, I have a little guess. I didn't say this because I wasn't sure, but the cell phone was used to kill Inori disappeared after I was attacked. Very convenient, Yuhara. I literally watched someone who was like, Kinjo can do no wrong. After he revealed his true nature. To be honest, like, he's a very twisted person, right? But he's so twisted that he stands very strongly with his ideal, right? Oh, like innocence, protect, and a criminal, kill. Have a good night, Sean. But good luck. Oh, thanks, dude. Hopefully I don't end up sleeping too late. But yeah, we should definitely play one of these days, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Hope to see you soon, dude. After I was attacked, I mentioned this to you, Maida, didn't I? Oh yes, you were looking for it in the 2nd floor hallway, right? Sean the sheep. Oh yeah, Yuhara had the tools necessary for the crime, so they attacked him and took it from him. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Then there was a reason for Yuhara's ambush. If that's the reason, why did they attack Kinjo? If Kinjo was normally at the time of the crime, it'll be difficult for the culprit to get out. Oh, Makako. Oh, you're the one. You're calling her the goth one. Yeah, I love her too. Her and Makaru, top girls. Plus, he's the ultimate police officer, right? Guys, let me know if my voice is too far, because I'm a little bit far back from my mic. There's also the results of 2 previous cases, because my neck is like kind of in pain right now still. Actually, in this case, Kinjo is struggling like that because the trial began without Kinjo collecting enough clues, right? Even though I did research properly, your tone seems as to pass it all on to me. My gut tells you they're gonna kill her. He's too nice. Dude, I hope she lives, man. Hey, let's not do that. If the trial fails, Kinjo's life is also at risk, you know? But yeah, let me know if I'm too quiet, guys. I'm like a little bit further than my mic than usual. Well, it seems like I can see the truth after coming this far. Huh? I've been suspicious of it, but when I think about the information I've got so far, I can see the silhouette of only one person, the killer. I believe some of you may have realized it. How about it? The killer's silhouette can be seen? What do you mean, Kinjo? You know the killer? Everyone's remarks so far with the outline of the case and the alibis combined makes a person who is making contradictory statements. That person is the culprit of this case. Contradictory statements? Is it them? If the alibis were all true, the culprit must be one. Between Kinjo, Yuhara, and Makaru, the one who made a contradictory statement is among them. By virtue, I am not picking Makaru. I think this implies that Kinjo might not be it either. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, 100% Mitch. Damn, I stubbed my toe. It's fucking Mitch's fault. Don't tell me. Was it you? Yuhara? Kinji? Yuhara? What? What the? What are noises? Oh, we made halfway. 12:30. Oh man, hopefully let's do it. Okay, let's just see to the end. Oh my gosh. Well, how's it look? Silver? I think I'm pretty close to the truth. I think it might be this dude after all. Makaru can do no wrong. If he was the culprit, man, I'm gonna be so pissed, man. Fucking dude like mutilated Minori. Well, not mutilated, but fucking destroyed her, dude. Holy shit. Let's do it. Kinji Yuhara, was it you? I mean, it could be a fake out too, so there's a chance it might revert to somebody else. Wait a minute, Yuhara? This guy? Can you elaborate why is it me? I'm not entirely convinced yet. According to Kinjo, the killer said contradictory things. That alibi, if you are the one who said contradictions with the words without an alibi, there's only you, Yuhara. That's true. We are on... Well, this is only the third trial though, right? Would they do that for the double murder though? Contradictory words. But yeah, I mean, there's still a chance over that he's not the one. Did Yuhara said those words? Do you guys remember what Yuhara said moments ago? He said after Yuhara was attacked by a criminal in the middle of the night, the cell phone that he had before disappeared then. However, this statement doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not convinced about this. It's just speculation. But I couldn't think of anything other than this as contradictory words. So let's try Hat here as its first suspect. True. We have to see how things go. I'll explain so everyone can understand. First, it was 8:40 PM yesterday that the culprit killed Yamaguchi, right? If that's the case, then the culprit would have started destroying evidence such as hiding spills or wiping the blood. I think Mikan's was Hajime or Shaki. Oh damn. The main side character, huh? At this point, Inori must have held in the hands. Must have been held in the hands of the culprit as well. Well, do you guys remember? Inori's white coat was used for wiping blood on Yamaguchi. Now, looking at this, it would be no exaggeration to say that Inori and Yamaguchi were both aimed at the same time. Oh, that is true, yeah. And everyone knew how Inori died. Inori died from remote murder using a mobile phone's alarm. She was killed in a thoroughly planned crime. So basically, what I'm saying here is that whoever the killer was already had already done in Yamaguchi, and also didn't necessarily kill Inori yet, but he got her somehow. So that would mean being knocked out this in the morning, right? Doesn't make sense. Let's see. She was killed in a thoroughly planned crime. By the way, whenever you see people say like 2-3, it means the game and trial. The first number refers to the game, second number refers to was trial. So 2-3 mean Danganronpa 2, trial 3. I think I might have seen those like that identification being done around before too. Yeah, that does make sense. And then there's 3-3 for Danganronpa 3. Okay. So how are we gonna do it for 2x2? 2x2-3? Just by seeing that they already had removed the white coat. Speaking of, I know we talked about previous like games by Spike-chan, right? Soft. How much do you know about Raincoat, by the way, B? It's another game that I was interested in, right? I still am interested to get it, but I haven't got it yet. I heard some people didn't really like it too much, but I don't know why. And coincidentally, T-3 is the worst trial in the entire franchise, and I hope they fix everything with that shitty trial. Yeah, we talked about the weekend one, right? Yeah, there's like a the short girl, right, got overshadowed because everything was planned and prepared. To summarize this, they killed Yamaguchi first with full preparation, brought Inori into the trick just as planned. It must be said that everything was going according to their plan. All preparations were completed since the beginning of the time they were attacked. Otherwise, they would have gambled on remaining risks. Indeed, after all of those preparations. But then what? What's so weird about that? Don't you realize? Yahari said the cell phone was stolen in the middle of the night. Could the perpetrator who acted so thoroughly and deliberately carry out such bold actions with the mobile phone not in hand? Wait a minute. Yeah, I literally haven't seen anything from Raincoat and 100 Line. I've played so much play for us, but what am I watching you play? It's just Hyoka's death. That's the problem. I was right that the entire murder pod just played zero such for it to be Minkin. Yeah. I feel that. Here is. It was the Hyoka's death was also just very weird too. I'm not gonna lie. But who knows? Yeah, we'll see what they do with 2x2. As Maida said at the time of the killing, Inori, between Ibuki's death, everything that took place was supposed to be in the span of 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember all these exact details. Ain't gonna lie. At the time of the killing Inori that way and attacking from yesterday at night, it must be said that they already devised a trick using the mobile phone. If they didn't have a cell phone in hand, he would think and act first, and then attack Yahara without knowing whether or not it will succeed or take the cell phone. Yeah, he might have had the cell phone on his body to begin with, right? So, from the perspective of the culprit, right? Which makes no sense because Mikan had to run from the music venue to the fucking hospital, which is like mega far. He's got that instant transmission tech, B. Don't question it. However, the cell phone was in Yahara's possession since he found it. So how did the killer steal the phone from Yahara? It was either pre-raid or it was never done in the first place. The answer to the question is very simple. If you were Yahara, you have been able to execute the plan without any difficulty. Yahara, did something like this. Were you the culprit who killed Inori Yamaguchi? Yamaguchi? Whoa! Oh, damn. You're one sick motherfucker, man. Oh, what the hell is this? What's so punny, huh? No, I apologize, but isn't that a little funny? I'm a murderer who believes in God until I... Listen, Yuhara. People have killed for life. Religious killings are a thing, bro. Until it's the teaching of the Father. This is outrageous. It's unfair. So Yuhara isn't the killer, is he not, right? If you can just wave God, right, to escape being framed? I don't know about that, bro. Of course, I am not the culprit. If I say that, would you believe me? No, I would not believe you. Huh? What the Shigma is crazy. According to your reasoning so far, I'm the only one who meets the conditions of being the culprit. But I can't believe you guys just by saying that. I'm the culprit in such a situation. This is lazy storytelling of himself. using religion as a defense mechanism, dude. Well, I'm 99.99% sure that you are the culprit. Then then can I prove myself with the remaining 0.01%? Oh, what you got up your sleeve? I said according to your reasoning, which means if your reasoning is wrong, I will not be the culprit either. Are you saying you have room to argue with? Of course. From now on, let me prove my innocence by showing that your reasoning is wrong. Are you prepared? Because that's what he sounds like, huh? Oh no, he's making me clash with swords and shit. The reason you point me as culprit is because I don't have an alibi at the time of the crime and at night time. And to contradict your words about the cell phone, correct? He wants to sword fight you. I don't want to sword fight with him, bro. Keep that shit away from me. And to contradict your words about the cell phone, correct? There's nothing I can say about an alibi. But there's nothing like but an assertion that you say that I'm a culprit with just that. So let me show you why it's not strange at all if I had my cell phone stolen that night. Oh crap. Makaru's testimony. That's crazy, V. Wait, I need the wrong one. Shit. Wait, I think I saw the locker. That might be the locker one. Owie. Wait, like no, it's not the right one either. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What information? Church touching Nori's body. Bloody labyrinth. Maybe we should wait a little bit more. Maybe I'm being too hasty here. Progress. If we're talking about time of death, blood lockers are our best chance. They used a lot of different music for the third chapter trial. Ah, what? That was one tanky lane. So this is what Yara is saying. In other words, if Yamaguchi died at 8:40 p.m. and Inori was captured, someone could have found the body until the morning after. It's not entirely mistaken. No matter how late the night was, three of them, Mikari conjunct, decided not to follow the rules, so they were able to walk freely. Even if they were attacked because of this, according to their testimony, they said they were attacked at night. At 8:40 p.m., more than 1 hour remained until the nighttime officially began. Does that mean doesn't make sense. No other person other than Kinjo and Makaru couldn't find Yamaguchi or Nori. No, you don't have to think too much about the time of death. This is Yahara's argument to escape doubt somehow. Yes, this is the locker. We just gotta find the it has to be the locker. You just gotta find the right statement to negate it. Ugh, fuck, I'm getting hungry. Alright, which of these? That's crazy. Get countered, idiot! I actually love eating grilled squid. I'm not gonna lie. Or dried squid. Oh, squid is so delicious. Every time I eat grilled squid now, I'm just gonna think of Nori's dead body though. You left the corpse alone? Did you really believe that? Do you have any evidence to deny this? Foolish fool. Of course, remember the locker where Makaru was kept inside. Inside locker was covered in blood. Makaru did not bleed, so that's what the reason. So what's the reason for this? Get like some barbecue seasoning on the grilled squid. Fucking delicious. Have you guys ever heard of the 626 night market in LA before? I'm sure you guys haven't, because you know it's a very local thing. But we have like a festival with a bunch of food trucks, like in a parking lot, right? And there's oftentimes food trucks that sell like whole grilled squid. It's so delicious, but also very expensive. The blood is the barbecue seasoning on it, or that's messed up, B. That's crazy. Alright, not you trying to ruin fucking grilled squid for me. As Makaru said earlier, she said the method they used was chloroform, so they didn't bleed from any injury. If that's the case, someone else was in there inside, dropping blood. That's right. Yamaguchi's corpse must have been inside the locker when he died recently. And then the killer stunned Makaru and Kinjo. The only eyes who wandered around that time. Nighttime. Fuck me. That's it. Then after attacking Makaru, they moved Yamaguchi's body to the library and put Makaru in his place, right? To be precise, they struck Makaru ahead of me, stunned her, and then moved the corpse to the library, which made me off guard. This is the order in which they were attacked. Catching Inori, killing Yamaguchi, and stuns Makaru. Last it was aimed at me. So what do you think now, Yahara? The reasoning we made in front of us has fundamentally no issues, no matter what. No matter what excuses you try to argue, it will be the same. It's really hard to believe it, but you're the real culprit. Don't drag this long and confess. Doubting anyone like this is something that I don't want to do to anyone. As Maida says, it's unbelievable that this guy is the culprit. Why? A quiet, devout believer of God. Religion can drive a person to do crazy things, man. Even murder. Becoming a murderer that killed 2 people? There's no evidence, no excuse for reasoning about his ouch. I haven't fucking hangnail. As the usual actions or being a Christian, you just have to focus on picking out one person who can only be seen as the culprit. So then, what are you going to do now, murderer? Ooh, spicy. Yahara, how could you? Yes, I apologize. I was wrong. Are you admitting it? No, I doubted your reasoning. But the time when Yamaguchi died and the time difference trick seems to be all correct. So according to that reasoning, Yahara is the only one who remains as the culprit? Definitely not. Eren has alibis except for me, Makaru, and Kinjo. But because I'm the one who kept the cell phone, I'm being mistaken for the culprit. What do you mean by mistaken? You are the culprit. There's nothing to doubt, and you have nothing else to say. Are you still unaware of all the conditions that can be committed when all of them are pointing at you? I am aware that I'm the only one who meets the criminal conditions. Among the living people, that is. Oh. what you're saying here. This guy. Are you saying? Are you implying that somehow Yamaguchi and fucking Kanata was fighting each other? What the hell? So is he framing it as like Kanata suicided herself after killing Yamaguchi? She's fucking tiny. How the hell is she gonna kill that guy? This guy. How long are you going to force this? Grivard? Ooh. That's the ghost dog, right? What is being forced here is that I'm the culprit, but I'm not. But because you guys are so driven by this, it's no wonder you're trying to... desperately trying to get me to accept these charges, aren't you? If that's the case, I have to point myself being innocent as a Blacken, and everyone will die together. To be so stubborn like that, sir, you're not the culprit, is that it? You fool! They're trying to trick us like that. We can't be sure of that. I'm not convinced that Yahara is a culprit at all. You guys are stupid. He's starting to understand what Makaru feels. What did he just say? All the evidence points to Yahara as the culprit, and all the tricks are undeniable. Why is Yahara still fighting? Is there something to make any conclusive objection? No, there still remains one path to make you consider me not being culprit. I hope after you hear this, it will change your mind. Whoa! Among the lame people, what do you mean? Think carefully. There must have been someone who could commit the crime besides me. For example, Kanata and Nori, I mean. No way, bro, saying Kanata actually killed, oh my god, Yamaguchi. And then suicided or something. Okay, that he is suggesting that. It doesn't make sense. Anora is also capable of committing serious crimes. You would know that best. Obviously, there's no alibi, but... In order to take yourself and die by dropping a cell phone. Suicide doesn't seem possible. Then Anora is not the culprit? In other words, it's like, according to my reasoning, after hiding Yamaguchi's body in the locker. She went through the hallways at night time, and I was ambushed and attacked after another victim. She went for the last year and had set herself and waited for the alarm to go off. Yara claims that it was not Inori who killed Yamaguchi. Inori, who was disappeared since yesterday night. It is possible to commit the crime, but is Inori really the culprit? After killing Yamaguchi, did she also commit suicide? Yeah. The room was like locked or something. She couldn't enter, right? I think it's Tara's testimony that's gonna be the saving grace here. Now the question is, what do we refute? There's quite a bit of statements. I'm on to you, Mr. Sussy Priest. So we're at this point, right? I'm pretty sure it's this guy, man. I'm not gonna lie. You don't make outlandish claims like this, right? Without being the killer yourself. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah. I think it's that one. There we go. Okay. Breaker. Perfect. Nice. 90 points. Let's do it. Yara, that's wrong. Your rebuttal is full of contradictions. What? Is it, Maida? Why is that? All of you were in the dormitory at nighttime, and attacking Kinjo and Makaru and me would not have been possible for Inori at all. As you say, Inori killed Yamaguchi, attacked Makaru, Kinjo, and Yahara, finished all the work including the blood transfusion packs, and finally went to the science lab to prepare to commit suicide, right? Yes, and no one saw it, which means you can't deny Inori's crime. There are no means am I correct. No, they saw it. The reason why Inori can't be the culprit is because someone saw it. What? Tyra, you must have been around that time, right? By the science room just before nighttime yesterday. You said the door didn't open. Huh? Oh yes, the door didn't open. It's weird, right? According to Yahara's words, Inori at the time after moving Yamaguchi's corpse and attacking Kinjo and the other steps, you need to be prepared. But why didn't you? But why didn't the science lab door open? Because she was already in there. Ooh, woo! That's right. That's right. The answer will come out eventually. Because Inori was already tied up in the science room or science lab at the time. Ah, but of course, it would be impossible to open the door from the outside if you wanted to walk through the entrance. If Inori was committing a crime from the outside at the time, but the science lab was already locked, it will be a huge contradiction. Now, Choto admitted. What do you think, Yahara? Can you still say that Inori can commit crimes? Checkmate atheist. Oh, I mean, to be fair, checkmate Christian. There we go. Wait a minute. Just because the science lab was locked doesn't mean it was locked with a latch. It doesn't mean it was locked with a latch? Question mark. When Tyro tried to enter, that door could have been locked with the lock function attached to the door itself. Oh my! But then what about this? As a result of my investigation, I found out that the door to the science lab did not have a lock function. There was no space to apply a key lock in the first place. Oh, I think this is it. We got him. It's Jover. Kinji. No further rebuttal is possible. Now confess in good faith. Ooh. How the turntables, man. Yahara, please stop and admit it already. Woo. Oh God. Good, G? Why? Why are you? I thought I was lucky that I defeated Tsurugi, Kinjo, and Makaru Ray. But why can't I trash without talent? Why can't trash without talent like you drive me to this point? Damn, why is he... Did he really think of me like that? That's crazy, man. Yara, you know, your character collapsed. Yara, calm down a little, bro. Chill. Shut up, you bitches. This trash. This bitch broke down my plan simply because he tried to open the damn door to the science lab. Nah, bro. That's just jelly. He's just jelly-filled donut, B. Imagine not having luck as a talent. Can't be us. Hater to go to hate. Well, it's all over. I just heard you loud and clear. It doesn't matter if it's a confession, right? So you came down in the end for mental breakdown. Pathetic. Alright, chill, man. I'm still here. wait and see what. Oh. I still need proof. There's no evidence. If I'm the culprit, show me the evidence. Oh, yo. Come now. Whoa. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, Tom. Just came to say hello.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for dropping by.
Yep. Of course, my man. And I wish you and everyone in chat a good night.
Have a good night.
Hey, take it easy, player. Peace.
Laters. Damn, who was that guy? Brown! Oh my god! You made it too! Hello! You might possibly be at the tail end of the stream, by the way, Brown. I'm so sorry. We found the culprit. We're about to eject his nuts. How you doing, man? How's your day been? We received 100 messages today with the we stream. Yay! Come on now, you're the only one who doesn't have an alibi, right? Wait, how's your day been though, man? Shut up, you X-worth bastard! Do you want to get stuck in the ground from the head to toe, huh? Oh. Why did it suddenly turn into such a vile criminal? Not like a criminal, but he is a criminal. So you won't admit it, even though you are the only one who could do this. Just ignore him and vote, will ya? If you look at Yahara just said, what's the point of incapacitating Kinjo and Mikaru? And this is almost like a confession, right? I'll kill you! I'm gonna kill the bastards who are getting to vote right now, treating me as a criminal. You're so losing it. Without evidence at all, and you're like thinking this all done? I read that so clearly. What do we do? Vote! You vote! What about? Get him out of here! Eject his nuts into the shadow realm. My day has been good. From home from work, watched Supergirl, Toy Story 5 back to back. Okay, I have not watched Supergirl, but I watched Toy Story 5. What did you think about Toy Story 5? I liked it. I liked it more than Toy Story 4. I liked how they didn't go like too heavy-handed in the nostalgia trip, right? With like Woody or Buzz or anything like that. It was just his own film, which I kind of appreciated, right? Oh no, he has a girlfriend. Let's not misinterpret something, but I'm pretty sure girlfriend, right, bro? I'm pretty sure you mentioned girlfriend. Oh, cool. I enjoyed Toy Story very much, right? It was fun. It was a fun one. I might not have liked it as the original trilogy, but definitely way better than 4. I know a lot of the people that watched it cried at the lunchbox scene. Yara, if I show you the evidence, are you going to finally admit it? Well, I was gonna play along and say mayhaps EXO, but yes, my girlfriend. Oh, my bad, Brown, my bad. Oh, I'll admit it. If there's evidence like that, not speculative remarks or alibi blanks, real physical evidence, you bastard. Okay, there might be. What? Maida, you know this, but it's only going to be slower if you let him catch the holes with poor evidence. Unfortunately, I can't help you here. Because I have nothing more to come up with, will you be okay? Yes, it's okay, Yahara. Yes, it's okay. Yahara, who is not sane, is just not going to forcefully scream against the opponent. I'll make sure to present the proof correctly. Check DMs. Also, how did you like what's that movie? Supergirl. Yeah, that's great. That's crazy. I've never seen this beat before. Oh. And we will finally admit that your mom gay. Don't joke around, Yuki Maida. You're just lucky, incompetent human being. You don't have to go there, man. Calm down. Yahara, from now on, I'll show you conclusive evidence that you are the culprit of this case. It may be a little sloppy, but if my predictions are correct, you will have no other choice but to admit. Foolish fool. Is this fun for you? Do it then. Do whatever you want. If it's evidence or unreasonableness, I'll make you a criminal and execute you myself. He's the most aggressive motherfucker we found, bro. For making fun of an innocent person. Yahara is certainly not sane right now, and about this evidence, I can't say for sure, but I do declare, not only in me, but I believe in my heart, and my friends too, or whatever. From now on, terminating shoot talk will begin. Would you like to refresh your memory? Cleanse thine memory. Turning into games are opposite occasion. You should always. Oh, is this the one where you just shoot shit like crazy? Yeah, okay. So first of all, there are parts I like, but overall, it makes I got one that it could have been way better. I heard that a lot. I heard that is like kind of whatever movie. I really didn't want to like it though, pretty through how the story played out, but I like the main cast. Okay, I still plan to watch it. Unfortunately for me, I was supposed to watch it today, right? And it's kind of the reason why I'm streaming to begin with. But all the movie screening times, right, were like really late in the night because Minions in my area was taking up almost all the screen time for the earlier times. So my brother and I are gonna watch it on next Tuesday instead, I think. So we couldn't watch it. We couldn't watch it on Tuesday. Right, we were gonna watch it on Friday, but they're gonna take my mom out to hang out on Friday, so we're not watching on Friday either. So I'm free Friday as well. So I think we're watching it next Tuesday instead. We really hate the Supergirl because it was a comic accurate Supergirl when in reality it couldn't be any more comic accurate. I'm gonna have to see it myself. I'm not that I know what the comics are, right? Yeah, I know it's on something else coming. Yeah, it is what it is. So I won't be streaming for sure. Tuesday, this is like a super special stream on Tuesday, right? This usually won't happen very much. So next Tuesday I probably won't be on, and usually I won't be on Tuesdays. But I'm glad you got me, man. What are the plans for the rest of tonight? Do you work tomorrow? On top of the bubble and an icon representing opponent is displayed. The number of icon is the health of the bubble. I have to see the movie myself though, B, before I make judgments, but I did hear a lot of people say they weren't a big fan of it. Shift to reload. Each time you destroy a feature bullet, the font size is reduced. Okay, yeah, I didn't need to see this again. Whoa! Good. I might be able to eat and then go to bed. I hate this minigame. Oh, I'm doing so good. Wait, what did I even get hit by? Owie! I didn't get to adjust it yet, but I did notice the button being loose. Ow! Reload, damn you! Ah! Oh, we did it. Oh, okay. Mikaru's Lash, Trump, Card. Do it, Mikaru! Mikaru! Tear off his ball sacks. It actually doesn't seem Chris' character art. Being a Drunkard Hazard, who has no person light after finding out the series. Yeah. That's a gunshot sound effect from Shadow the Hedgehog. In terms of previous critiques, I just heard like a generalization saying like, yeah, they weren't a fan of it. I don't know the details of why they weren't a fan of it because I don't want to spoil it myself before I watch it. So I have to watch it myself, B. Mikaru's Noble Phantasm! Rip the ball sack! I feel like I'll probably still have fun with it. It takes a lot for me to actually dislike the movie. Yahara, and that goes with themes too. Yahara, unfortunately for you, there's already clear evidence of your crime. You can only be said to the culprit. With this evidence, you can only be said to be the culprit with this conclusive physical evidence. What? There's nothing like that. Chat! Check for semen stains on his right hand. What is that? Maida-kun? That's... Unfortunately, I do not know. Huh? Stop joking around. Yeah, it's been around since I've seen a movie I hated, right? Oh, there's a movie that I recommend called The Furious Brown if you haven't got a chance to see it yet. Really fun kung fu flick. I watched it a couple weeks ago. Hopefully it's still in theater. But if you like The Raid, if you like I might have told you about this actually too. However, Mikaru knows. Mikaru? Hold on. Where does this confirmation come from? You aren't trying to rely on my reasoning, are you? Did you forget yourself, Mikaru? Makaro told you, didn't you? No matter what happens, she has the insurance to cover her whole life when the aspect of the child remains unsolved. Oh, dude! Yeah, I might be done. It might have been done for airing, dude, because it was like a foreign flick. I don't have a lot of screenings over here. You might have missed it, unfortunately, Brown. Austrian found the killer. Yeah, we basically found the killer. We're closing it out right now, I mean. I read that. Withering Heights. Which one's Withering Heights again? Is that the one with the very sussy, sultry, saucy content? It's the priest. And there's a corner with no answer. He will show us the last piece of evidence. Insurance. Maybe there's something only that woman knows. It's a little frustrating, but I know this isn't the time. I'll stay out of this. Wait a minute. I did in fact say that to the competent, but it's not like that. The killer is already cornered and running crazy, right? Why do you think I'm going to let you know? Cause he's a Christian. I mean, this woman doesn't even want to cooperate in this situation. Look at us, Makaru. We are believing in you. So, are you finished then? It's over. After all, might has been just bluffing and throwing unfounded accusation. The proof is a Makaru that doesn't even want to cooperate. This is just great. She knows nothing. There's no evidence, physical evidence that I'm the culprit. Skinny ass can kill a jog lawyer. He's pretty tall though. I mean, with the weapon, you can really fuck someone up, you know? They're showing historically inaccurate George Washington movie next video, but not martial arts movie. Feels bad, man. I heard a lot of people did not like that George Washington movie too. I heard it was really bad. No, Withering Heights is about racial injustice and how that led to Heathcliff being this vindictive and spiteful person. Oh, okay. I've never read the book before. Me? Oh, she touched a nerve. Not know anything? Huh? Makaru, are you angry? That nasty pig killer. Where do you want your funeral? Can you tell me? She's ready. She got pissed. Oh, hold on, my cat's doing something really cute. I looked at her and then she like showed me her belly. Hold on, let me go kiss her. I love her so much. She's so cute. But then they just made Withering Heights into another romance movie and got rid of the racial injustice storyline. And also, how are people talking about it? Do people not like it as well? But usually when it comes to like book movies that are like inaccurate, people tend to be really mad about it, which I don't blame. No, bro, no time. After this is over, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, young G Wash ain't it either. My family went to go see Withering Heights and we're super disappointed. Still haven't seen it. Damn. Yeah, when it comes to book movie or book adapted movies, right? Yeah, people tend to get like really mad when it's not accurate, which is very fair. I thought he keep talking about Withering Ways, the Gunnery King. No, they're talking about a book that got adapted to movie. I didn't see it though. I never read the book either. Are you going to try provoking out of the stage? Fine, I'll write your will then. It doesn't matter if I vote for Kinji Ihara and end the trial as it is, but if I do, it feels like I'm just being beaten here. Whatever are you talking about? You missed another thing that I mentioned. Apparently the director of the book said they based the Withering Heights on their teenage experience with love instead of the actual fucking book. Oh, I didn't see that part. Like, at that point, why even trying to make it an adaptation? Just make your own fucking movie, right? I feel like this happens so much. Way too much than it should be allowed when it comes to like some adaptations. It's crazy. It's like there's another series that this happened to, right? And like the author was like, or the director's like, no, I just want to do my own thing, right? Like, what the fuck are you adapting it? It might have been like Avatar or something. I don't remember. It was something. They want to make their own spin on it. Like, bro, what? You still up, fam? Not for much longer, Carl. We're about to finish this trial. So after this dialogue's finished, I'm gonna pack it out, eat, and then go to bed. How's work today, dude? Did you get good deliveries? Also good to see you again. How you been? Whatever you're talking about. Maybe y'all remember it. When I was investigating after the incident, I asked all of you to show me your right hand. Yeah, you... Huh? To everyone. No work today. Oh, did you just relax, or did you have other things to do? This is literally an opportunity to realize the love for classic literature, and they just made another modern romance, a modern romance novel. It's fucking crazy. Just adapt it, man. Accurately, if anything, I guess, close as you can, bro. But if you want to do your own thing, right, should not have. Yeah, means young adult. Oh, young adult. Oh, okay. Young adult romance novel. You did, but you didn't know the meaning of it. I also got the rest of the DLC for Binding of Isaac, by the way, Carl. No, like Y and A. Yeah, young adult. YA, right? Y for young, A for adult. No, I just said it. I just said yeah because it was funny. I'm just joking, please. Oh, it's pronounced YA? I don't know if there's actually a way to pronounce it, to be honest. But I thought y'all sounded funny. Yo! Was the barking scene in the book? There was a barking scene in the movie? I didn't know if people actually pronounced how to really pronounce it though. Yeah, he has been gone for a while though. He did, but I didn't know the meaning of it. Maybe he zonked out. I don't blame him. It's kind of late. You did that strange act. You did that strange act to all of us? Wait, I didn't know about this. You knew that to me, right? You woke up late. I didn't have a chance to do that. Well, there are some mysteries that were solved before that. After asking for my right hand to show, she held me tight as if I was wrapping my hand. Was there something about that? I was surprised. I wasn't really sure what it was. I didn't think she was that kind of person. They should make a Jane Eyre movie. A Jane Eyre, or make a Jane, but make Jane gay. Hello? I don't know what Jane Eyre is, fortunately. Because I'm guessing that's another classical book. Pronounced Airy. Oh, Jane Eyre. Well, why are you knowing Brown? I think you might know the wrong person. Oh, Jane Eyre. Yeah, I think you're supposed to know Carl, not Brown, for that one. The reason I did that was to check the back. Oh, about the barking scene. Oh, what's the barking scene? Can you guys elaborate for me for that? The reason I did that was to check the back of your right hand. The reason I wrapped it with my hand was because I needed darkness. Darkness? If you're wondering what I'm talking about, why don't you all give it a try? Look at your dark side. Look at the dark side by covering the back of your right hand. The pet play scene is supposed to show how cruel Heathcliff is. And when does barking come into play? It's all clear here. If you ask me to wrap it up, it's just the back of my hand. What do you expect to see? Well, I definitely told you to try it. Everyone. Why are you standing still, Kinji Yahara? I love it when she does like the deadpan front stare. It looks so funny. But it just doesn't work because Heathcliff cruelty is more subtle and not exactly direct like that. I see. Yahara? Hey, stay still, you. Oh, they're fighting! Oh, can't fight! Let me go! Oh, we got the semen stains on his hand. What the hell is on the back of your hand? I don't know. I don't know anything. But yeah, from what I heard, Wuthering Heights said I heard she does a lot of out there type movies. So I'm assumption from what I heard is that she put her own personal tone in the movie, and not what the book was conveying. Which is not something you really want to do when doing adaptation, right? Like, if you're making a movie like within the same universe, but separate from the adaptation, sure, you could probably get away with doing like your own thing. But when it comes to like a adaptation, you know, it is a direct adaptation is gonna be kind of, it's questionable doing that, right? Emerald Fennel fucking sucks. Who's that? All these funny names and stuff. Oh please, you must know. What you got there is luminous paint. Luminous paint? Exo woman have killed a tried to arm a hedgehog and failed. He has to identify which I got you, bro. I got you, man. 100% I got you, bro. I could easily I'm be like literal, you know, the sniffing dogs, police dogs, you know? I could tell which armpit smells incorrect. Emerald Fennel is the director. I see. I was marked by you? Don't joke around. Oh no, he's going all SpongeBob. I would never. You and I never met at the time of the crime. There would have been a time to be marked like this. Oh my, what are you saying? Why are you saying that? You definitely met with me, right? When you put me to sleep with the chloroform. I don't know what you're talking about. So it seems you think I'm the culprit. Is that it? And even if that were the case, isn't it obvious that the killer attacked you? But here you're just claiming that you've used luminous paint in my hand just because it's your own opinion? Yeah, he's just falling apart, bro. Just shut down and wear your backpack rather than inject into classic. The Velma show? I'm sorry, Makaru, but this isn't possible without... Is it Velma the Scooby-Doo one? I have never actually watched that. I heard oh my god, that one's so fucking hated, if that's the one you're talking about. Didn't they get like a season 2 or something? I'm sorry, Makaru. The Velma show that Mindy Kaling is the ugly Velma. Yeah, the one... Didn't it also somehow get like a season 2? Velma is served by Hook Classic is crazy. I never watched any of those two. Season 2 Velma died literally. Yeah, I've never heard any good things about the Velma show. But I've never seen it though, like I said. Yeah, because so many people hate watched it and it got season 2. That's insane, dude. You hate oh my god, it's like Morbius. Well, not exactly Morbius, because Morbius they got fooled into like rescreening it, right? I'm sorry, Makaru, but this is impossible without knowing in advance that you'll be attacked. This is why you guys are so pathetic. Did you think I wasn't prepared for anything and going as usual every night? Prepared? Both Kaling and Fennel just use notoriety as source field to make their own stuff. Yeah, I don't know about any of these two at all. You? No way. The one who put this luminous paint, it was you? That's right. Do you think I'm stupid enough and I'll trust you guys when I don't know the outcome? Before Maki Kyoka died, I was always prepared for anything. Well, besides the glowing paint, I've prepared other tricks. I'm a woman and have no idea who and when someone will come at me. So I tried to use glowing paint only in the most worst case scenario. Norville is Shaggy's real name. Shaggy is just his yeah, Shaggy is the nickname. Yeah, he also wasn't black though, so they did change that. Actually, I don't know what he looks like. I heard that he was black in the adaptation. I wonder what he looks like. I mean, I'll look him up. The same guy who talked with dog. Hey man, what, you guys don't talk to your pets? I talk to like Ration sometimes too. Not that I expect a response. Worst case scenario, are you saying he was made like? I need to look him up. I'm really curious what they actually made him look like. Worst case scenario, are you saying even if you die due to glowing paint, we can find out who did it? Is that what you mean? By the way, Makar's selection of words just feels a little erotic. Scooby snacks is just drugs. They make Scooby snacks look so delicious though, bro. Fortunately, I only fainted this time, but my life was in danger. Should I say that I was lucky? I was trying to use the luminous paint for the purpose of something else, like a dying message. But I can live like this and drive off the color's smug face with one sentence. Norman Rogers is Fisher's name. He's rarely said by his parents and close friends. But even so, at some point, yeah, we gotta pick it up. We gotta pick up the reading because it's getting a little late. I'm glad that we were able to finish chapter 4, but I'm sure there's like a lot of post dialogue stuff we gotta get through. We actually caught he actually get called Norval a lot in modern Scooby-Doo era. Even so, at some point I could have. I didn't watch a lot of modern Scooby-Doo, unfortunately. I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in a long time. You're an idiot, aren't you? If you're curious, you better think about which hand you put chloroform in my mouth. Royce used to be cool. Why he all sweaty? Priest? Oh, because he's freaking out, dude. He's gonna die. I'd freak out too if I was gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. In other words, Bakari said that the killer put his hand on her mouth, meaning you applied the glowing paint before fainting? Just before he lost consciousness? Makaru, what a scary person. What do you think? Are you still going to hit the ball, killer? Not yet. All she just said is just lies. Because I just rubbed this glowing paint by myself yesterday. It has nothing to do with this now. This woman is the culprit. You just said something you don't know about with your own mouth just a few moments ago. What are you even talking about? Only Scooby-Doo like with Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. I remember there's like a movie of Scooby-Doo where they go to like the digital world. That was a fun one too. I have some fond memories with that one. And also the one where they had to collab with the Casper ghost. Also, Nicole confirmed to be going, to carry glow in the dark paint on her person at all times. Yeah, I think so. I think she just straight up told us that. So she just offered off one of her trump cards. He should offer everyone blowjob to escape death. Lagas, for real. I will not take that offer, meme. He had dick and ball. I don't know about that one. Don't make me laugh. Don't joke around. I'm not the killer. I'm the culprit. I'm not the culprit, okay? Yahara, stop. It's already over. Don't make me laugh. All feel the same in the dark. I don't know about that, bro. There's no one on your side, Yahara. Speaking any more than this, there's nothing more than a futile effort. B would know. Hello? If you're still not willing to admit it, I will organize the case from beginning and let you admit. You will have no choice but to admit it. You foolish fool. From now on, the class rank. Yeah, no, you don't need. No, I didn't need the explanation. Fuck me, I clicked too fast. Oh. Climax inference. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's clear this up. Oh, she looks so cute. Pretty sure that's here. Ah! Number 9. Oh, is that the stabbing? Fuck! Okay, hold on. That's so weird. Wait! I did this one, right? And that was wrong? Alright, let's just go on further ahead. Please, Yuki, don't kill me. I suck your dick. I want me to eat your shit, right? I eat it. That's crazy. Act 2. This is the water. So is he filling the water here, or? Faye inside out in order to remember at the ring. It's probably here then. Yes. No, man, that's way too early for it to be electrified. This is so horrible, man. Bro got whacked. Imagine if the penguin from Meet the Spartans. Damn, I watched that so long ago. Yo, why is the culprit so caked? Okay, he's not that caked, but the position is pretty funny. He did. He's switching his squad. He's switching for his Beatles. He's squatting and he's playing the drop off for the venture time. I know, right? He's pulling on his clock. He's reaching for his penis. Alright, that's it, guys. We did it. We finished chapter 3? Yeah, whatever he said. Ashley? Oh, hi. You woke up? Oh, we're almost done. We'll go to bed soon. First, the start of the case begins when the criminal attacks Yamaguchi and Nori. I don't know why the two were targeted by the culprit, but the killer must have taken Yamaguchi by some means first. Whoa! Then they took him to the art room and sliced Yamaguchi's neck. The time this took place was 8:40, which was also listed in the Monkuma file. However, this was not 8:40 AM. It was the last night, 8:40 PM. In other words, the killer committed a bull crime while we were still roaming around the place. I'm gonna try to read a little fast because it's getting too late. Afterwards, the killer put the corpse in a locker on the art room to hide Yamaguchi's body. The culprit who succeeded in killing Yamaguchi immediately focused his efforts on dealing with the crime scene. They opened up the tart that prevented the blood from splattering, cleaned up the murder weapon, and used it as the intake, and wiped the blood with the enormous white coat that had been removed beforehand. However, while using the tart, a small hole was left due to the killer's mistake, and the white coat was not properly erased. Thanks to this, it cleared a lot of circumstances surrounding the methods of disposal. Wah! Shiny! Anyways, as the art room where Yamaguchi was killed became clean, this time they devised a trick to kill a second victim, Inori. That's right. It involves the phone and a stun gun. It was the method of electrocuting by drowning in the water, and a stun gun at a predetermined time. Oh man, I'm having trouble reading this fast. Using a vibration function. Whoa! Asleep. To do this, the killer went to the science lab and first fixed Inori's whole body with tape to keep them from moving. The water from the sink in the science lab was turned to the maximum capacity. After a few hours in that state, the science lab was overflowing with water like a bathhouse. There's one more thing. The killer connected the phone to his stun gun and placed it at the angle as if it were to fall from the desk. And they set the phone to alarm at 8:30 AM. When this happens, the alarm turns on the next morning, and the phones make... How did she scream, right? By the way, with like her mouth taped open, or closed, I mean. The phone makes a vibration movement in minutes. Then the phone starts to fall off alongside the stun gun and becomes starts to go stun gun because of the vibration. When everything was set to stone, the killer locked the door with the latch so no one could interfere with the tricks arranged in the lab. I still need to eat after this too, fuck me. After everything was done, the killer probably thought most of them, including me, won't come out of the private rooms because it was nighttime hours, but the problem was that Kinjo and Mikaru went around openly at nighttime. As long as they thought that the time when the crime was done in the morning and the trick that everything was set in advance is discovered in the middle of the night, everything would be over for them. So the killer thought to keep Kinjo and Mikaru from moving until the morning after. First, the killer attacked Mikaru with chloroform and brought her into the art room. They took out Yamaguchi's body that had been in the locker until then and put Mikaru inside instead. Hi, Bashin! Goddamn Kinjo. And then Yamaguchi's body was used as bait to lure Kinjo. The killer put Yamaguchi's corpse in the limber and made some extra work to make Kinjo discard the body, and then attack Kinjo from behind in a vigilant gap. No, I don't think he was, no, he was not trying to kill Inori. I think he just popped in, like, when, like, during this whole circumstance, right? That's crazy. Look at that squat. When Kinjo and Makaru were successfully disabled, no one could interfere. The killer took a breather and started one last final act. Once the morning was near, the killer went to the infirmary and packed a large amount of blood transfusion packs. He killed 2 people. He went for a double murder. I spread them in Yamaguchi's body, in or on, to make it look like he died and the wound was fresh. I'm trying to get a bowl of crew at 3 dude. I'm fucking hungry, man. I'm probably gonna make like a hot pocket or something. I don't have. We'll see. That's what there's tons of blood in that high school clinic. Well, I mean, this is a bit of a weird school, right? They have a fucking gambling area, so I wouldn't put it past it to have like a crazy infirmary like that. Hot pockets, yep. And then they sprinkled a certain amount of blood on the cells to make it look like they were ambushed by the killer. In the morning after last night, so many things happening at once. We noticed that a few people were missing, so we moved to the search, and for them in each room of the school. Dude, fried squid sounds pretty good with beer. Then we met with the killer who was lying down near the stairs after we divided into 2 groups. We decided to search the 2nd and 3rd floors. And the search in the 2nd floor found the fallen Kinjo, and the search in the 3rd floor found a trapped Makaru. Okay, hold on, I need to let my cat out. Ring, ring, ring! Phone call! Phone call! Oh, my headset! Oh no! I dropped it. Okay. Yeah. Like, look at that fucking pose, right? Ron, goddamn. They put that pit looks like Yuki smelling right armpit. It should have been me. Afterwards, when a member of the 3rd floor checks for an abnormality in the science lab and tries to open the door, the mobile phone and stun gun hit the water at the killer's present time. Preset. Falling? This guy got hit for this fucking. Oh! Oh! Into the water, killing Inori on the spot. I have a new friend request on Steam. Who the fuck? Who and why? Soon after, we managed to open the door to the science lab. Look at it while cross-eyed. It doesn't look right. 100% looks like he's stroking his dick or something. At aiming that couldn't. At a time that couldn't be more ideal for the killer, Inori's body and Yamaguchi's body were found almost simultaneously. The one who had a formidable job, who killed 2 people overnight, plus injured 2 people. The identity of the heinous and cruel criminal. Whoa! It's none other than you. It's not. Oh, gee, that actress said that. Kinji Yuhara. Whoa! Completo. There's no place to run anymore, Yuhara. Wow, he buttoned up his shirt. Yuhara? Excellent, as Maria said. No matter how badly it was, this is it. It sees this was my limit. No, I gotta go to bed for work. It's already getting way too late. It's like 1:30 a.m. I got work in the morning. So hopefully this post dialogue isn't too long. But I'm very happy we got through the trial though. So that means chapter 4 can be entirely focused on Thursday. I might be doing prey in the beginning, depending on circumstances, like I said, right? But largely, it's gonna be a lot of Danganronpa. So hopefully, maybe we can get through chapter 5. Nah, bro, I gotta go fucking bed, bro. How about you go work in my place instead, huh? Well, all of a sudden he came back to normal? What is that? What is it? Was that it? He must have been acting like Hatano. That means. Did you just submit it? Sleep doesn't hurt. Doesn't farm hunting quests. That's crazy. But FGA does. You're the culprit? Yeah, I am. I am the culprit. Ooh. Can we save here? Hey, we didn't too bad. Oh wait, we died like twice, didn't we? Man. Well now, I've been watching everything. It seems okay to say that you made a decision. At this point. Man, I wish we could save. This time, no matter how much I play the role of judge, I'm really sad because I seem to have been too much of a deadweight. How to get rid of this anger? It is vote time of anger. Because this happened, you guys will now have to vote with the switch in front of you. The result of this voting, who will become the back end? Will your answer be the correct one or the wrong one? Now, what's it gonna be? By the way, oh fuck, what the? It did it again. The dialogue just skipped through. What the hell? Alright, whatever. What is that face? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yes, for the results of your vote, your choice was the correct answer. The identity of the Blackened who killed 2 people. Francisca Prelati fell off. What do you mean by that? Like the face when you accidentally find hair in your food. Oh! Oh, that's gross. I hate that. Or when you bite into something that you expect to be soft but has a bone in it. Mitsunori and Yamaguchi-kun was Kinji Yuhara. Huh? What is it? Did someone thought I was gonna say those lines before voting? Yuhara-kun. From the second half of the trial, we've been almost certain of it, I guess. Why did you kill them? I'm sorry. Oh, FGO English has a community Discord now? Oh my god! FGO has a community Discord, guys. I don't know if you guys, the FGO players saw that. You're sorry? Priest one-to-one design with Francis for. Oh, right. I forgot he called her that. Or him that. It's in the game. I can't get the link out of the game right now. So if you open up the game, it'll pop up in the news section. I haven't joined it myself either. There's no excuse. Is that all you have to say after killing someone? Plus, killing 2 of our group. Do you know that makes you a serial killer with no milk? Weren't you very agitated and arguing back a little while ago, Yuhara? Why did you suddenly become so quiet? I only thought the more talk would delay the inevitable. Don't do it unless they give 100 courts for joining. What do you mean? Oh, you get to meet other English players. Wait, what are today's items? Hold on, let me see the drop rate. Dang, John Mindhunter. Homunculus and the Orby Orbs. Okay. I only thought the more time would delay the inevitable. I had a reason to live and survive this trial, even if I had to do so. To do that sin. Yeah, you're ready to kill. Bitch. Is this the homunculus line? Final fluid. Now, there's not a lot of damn. It's only one of that, huh? Sorry, I'm just setting up my FGO real quick. I'll be done shortly. Okay, I had a reason to live, Mr. Shaw. You've had to do that sin. That's right. If you find out that you did the murder, you are going to die. He already knew that the moment he was caught. No, that's not the reason I did it. That's not it? Your motive? Was there something else? Motive. Yippies! Thank you for the yippies round. He got murdered to get out and escape. Tamori was the secret note. Does that mean the original motive of all these events is also the same this time? Was it the motive this time? The thing that video you desperately wanted in that... The thing that you desperately wanted in that video. And that you wished for. You mean you had a wish that you wanted to get killed... To get by killing 2 people? I don't know. I'm having such a tough time reading. I'm doing the SGO at the same time, chat. It could be some slack. But killing 2 people? Wrong. There are a few things that must be that must correct you before that. You are right about everything. The plan, the killing are correct. But I didn't mean to kill 2 people from the start. It was accidental, huh? Huh? You may look at this as an excuse, but only then that person's death will become colorless. Colorless, so let me speak. Oh, thank you, Ron. Maida, your reasoning is wrong. The only person I was trying to kill was Kanata. What Kanata, you fucking asshole? You did it in the end. It was too late and also too clumsy to plan serial killings. Your execution had a sense of improvisation. First, according to the rules of the school, serial killings would be more damning than profitable for the culprit. So what? Were you trying to kill one person to make your sin lighter? I know, he's his target, but man, fuck this guy, dude. I swear to God. I mentioned this was not meant to be an excuse, but you're saying that as it is one. However, I have something to say. I appreciate if you listen quietly. Funny you say such a thing. Do you think I'm going to listen to a killer's request? Yeah, I'm with you on this one, Kinjo. Fuck him. Fuck him the ass. Kinjo, I'm sorry, but try you be quiet. The reason I did this murder is not very relevant to your motives, as you may have guessed, but I'll talk about that later. Inori was always in the infirmary, so she was very easy to target. This probably happened during Tyro's uproar, so most of you were in the dormitory side. I took that gap and kidnapped Inori from the infirmary and moved to the art room on the 3rd floor. And I tried to stab Inori with a blaster weapon. However, that's when he came in and threw me away. The one and only Yamaguchi, who I thought he was in the dormitory side with you guys. Oh, Yamaguchi. Inori, and you? Inori, what are you doing? Whoa! Just a prank. Just a prank. Stop! Oh my goodness! Run! Pick her up and run! Pick her up and run! Run to us! Why is Yahara doing this? This is not the time for that. I have to take Inori and run away. Oh, he did. Come on, dude. Damn it, why is Inori unconscious? Oh no. Before that, I had to get away from Yahara. I had to go and check where everyone is. Oh, yeah, that's why the slice is from the back. Damn, he moves fast. I didn't want to do this, but you forced me. I can't help it, Yamaguchi. I'm sorry. I didn't hold a grudge nor hatred to both of you. Forgive me. You really killed him through brutal fashions, though. I'll tell you that. I am Gomena sorry. Keep Inori alive. Oh, Yamaguchi. For a second, I thought he was gonna say, "Dang, why is Ignora so heavy?" Oh, Ignora is so heavy. That's crazy, bro. That would be surprising if she was really heavy. It has already become irreversible. I'm sorry. I know. I Inori. Yeah, I say Inori. No, Yamaguchi. You're so useless. But you helped us out in the end. He probably killed Inori, right? So like, so that she wouldn't point him out as the killer, right? Not like he had a choice. That guy was a wonderful person. How many people can run without having a single thought about their own lives to instead save others? Yeah. But then, obviously, you know, he didn't do that because he didn't want to get caught, right? So he still killed Inori. That's fucked, though. Think Yamaguchi died because he witnessed it, and you were forced to kill him? Yes. Originally, Inori should have been the one to be cut to death with the plaster weapon in the art room. However, because Yamaguchi intervened, I changed the plan in a rush. Now that I hear this, the front and the back are starting to fit better. Inori's Kanata white coat, wiping the blood in the art room. That couldn't be helped, right? When you killed Kagekiri Yamaguchi and Kanata Inori, the person who was holding had his blood splattered on her. That's true. Come to think of it, when Yohara said that he had a head injury, the wound was real. That was not acting, but being pushed by Yamaguchi. If he didn't kill Inori, the court just defends his ass like Hanato vet. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? So that's the story. Anyway, you're a serial killer who killed the two people. That remains the same no matter what you say to anyone. But why did Yohara-kun attempt to murder? I can't even begin. I can't even imagine. It's hard to explain. How should I say this? Because Inori so far like to defend the killer. Oh, you mean like during the trial? Oh, I see. Unless like she was aware that she got right by Yohara, right? I don't think she'd be defending him. You're only a serial killer when you kill 3 people. Wait, before that, can I ask you something? When Tyra's commotion happened, you said you kidnapped Inori. If Tyra didn't have a commotion, what would you have done? I mean, you wouldn't have known that. It would have been difficult to schedule the kidnapping. Are you saying for that so subtly in Kirikara? Are you trying to say, in other words, this is what the woman said? How did you know that Tyra's uproar would happen? Oh, they knew? Think about it. If you had decided to kill, you would have a plan and execute it in advance. How could they calculate the timing to kidnapping Kanata Inori without knowing that? Everyone was gathered in the dormitory because of Tyra's bustle. Well, I'm not sure what Tyra's situation was in the first place. So after all, it was Kurokawa. So you seem to have the power to pick words by its very own core. It's natural to think like Kurokawa. It would be strange to hear that. The plan looks as if it knew in advance that Tyra would go and make a ruckus. The answer to this is simple. He did not. Oh, he knew in advance? What the? How? Are you a psychotherapist? You knew Tyra's mental state and predicted the future? I don't think he's talking about that. Speak. I'll listen to this. It's not that big of a mystery. Someone just informed me. Tyra's going to make a fuss soon. There'll be an empty frame for you. That's fuck. That's cheating, bro. Bro, cheater. Not anyone can tell you that. You don't tell me. There's one thing I had to apologize for doing to you guys. In particular, you, Maida. I should apologize more than the others. I am... Yeah, it was a very obvious story that the leader from the darkness gave. Kinji Yohara, intimidation and threats from the shadows, and led him to that chance to kill. A couple of times. What did you just say? This is blimey. Why are you suddenly interrupting? Huh? Did you not hear me correctly? Then I can say it one more time. Yeah, it's very obvious story that the leader from the darkness gave Kinji Yahara intimidation and threats from the shadows and let him that chance to kill. A couple of times. Yahara, the traitor? Anyways, that's crazy. And that's the end of the story. So we're done chatting. If you guys continue on and on like this, you would try again while doing reminiscent scenes or whatever. Wait, you're the traitor, but you got blackmailed? What are you talking about? Even if I'm the traitor, I don't know much. I don't know who the mastermind is and why the mastermind is doing this to us. However, when I first came here, Monaku approached me and woke me before you guys. They were holding our church's children hostages. They said they'll give me information and will release them if I do what I told them. If I do what I'm told to do. What in the heavens? Wait a minute, cathedral children? Calm down, speak slowly. Can the darkness be defeated with the power of friendship? I tried my best. The cathedral where we belong to, or rather, there's a facility that takes care of children who have nowhere to go. That sounds like an orphanage. That is entirely in the hands of Monokuma. So I was threatened under that pretext. You did really fall for that kind of crap. Yep, it is an orphanage. It was all a bluff from that bear. That was not a bluff. He showed me the video, and I was shown having a conversation with the children myself. 10 out of 10! Why, thank you. Yup, it is an orphanage. What did they ask? What were instructions to do? Basically, I had a surveillance camera, so I was filming everything that was happening, in every blind spot, and sent it to the mastermind. More importantly, if killings were happening between students in a stalemate, I would commit the murder myself. If I don't comply with this, they said he would murder the children instantly. I didn't have a choice. So, did you commit the murder because there was a deadlock after a Yami Hatano? That was the motive? This time our motive, it was useless to anyone? Jeez. If you look at it that way, you may not be able to see anything. But Monokuna in that time, he said, is the time. So you are struck to Jesus, man. Was the time when the announcement of the motive came. In a completely soundproof part room. Showed me the children. Show me the money. If you kill the time, your children will breed. And if you don't get caught, you can get out from the school. A fully soundproof room. No wonder this motive was prelude to deliver the orders to Kinji Yahara. You're so... Using the lives of children to threaten Yahara-kun. Was that unfair? Then I'll make it easy for you. This is not a blackmail. I just gave you a choice. If Yahara didn't want to kill, he could have refused. Don't mess with me. You said moments ago that there were threats. Hey, you know that was... It's a narrative thing. Don't think too deeply. The last time was so rotten because I couldn't let those children die. You guys, I really have no face to show you. Of course, I understand to some extent that this was forced upon you, but you still had to get. But would you still have to get your hands dirty? Was that necessary to kill? Did you have to kill her in such a brutal way too? What the fuck, man? Do you think those kids want you to be a bloody murderer? Just like kids don't want me to be a killer, I don't want the kids to lose their lives. There's only one way. It's enough with me, just me to fall into hell. You don't want kids to lose their lives? Then are you saying when you kill someone, you don't know like Inori and Yamaguchi, they will lose their lives as well? Inori and Yamaguchi also have friends, family, and you say there are some people you don't want them to die? You don't even know the details, and you're worried about the children, right? Strange, Kinjo. My logic shouldn't be any different from yours, but you're getting heated, aren't you? The logic of a killer is the same as mine. What are you talking about? Discard prime numbers for the majority. Isn't that what you said? I sacrificed the lives of 15 people and took precedence over the lives of 100 cathedral children. Crazy. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm allowed to commit murder, but Kinjo, you put Makaru and Tamori and me in danger, the one who went saying the exact same thing. Wouldn't it be necessary to reconsider your stance at least once? I was laughing at its narrative. Don't think too much. Not the killers back and forth. Yeah, Monokuma is a character. And I know too well that I'm an ugly being. It won't be enough to go to the Lord's side, but it's enough to suffer, go to hell, and die. I know, right? But it's fine. Although I will not be able to meet... I mean, Bakaru kind of sticks it to Kinjo too, right? It's like these two mostly. And everyone kind of hates Kinjo now. Although I will not be able to meet those kids because I won't be able to live, I was able to save their lives with my sacrifice. Monokuma, you kept your promise? Of course, even though Yahara's crime was revealed and in the verge of being executed, he still murdered as I ordered him to. Since the moment you killed Yamaguchi, the children have been released. The children. They're safe, right? Oh, are you curious? So do you want to see the proof then? Video, please. As the court is darkened, there's a noise on the screen that appeared from somewhere. Winter. It was shown. What if shown was winter in the dark street, less than 4 to 5 years old, mostly looking like elementary school students. It was bodies of many children's bodies. Oh, some parts had already been corrupted, deformed, and transformed. There were kids whose bones began to appear. A child whose body had a broken shape that it was unknown to me. Jesus Christ! Only their small bodies were telling me that they were kids. Woo! That's fucked, dude. Did you play the wrong video? Those clothes. Kana. That's Haruki. The hat is from Mitsuki. Yara? Monokuma, how did this happen? You promised. You fucking listened to me, bro. Promise? Didn't I keep it? I definitely promised to release the kids from their lives. Have I ever told you I will let them be? Oh, yeah. What a scumbag. This is inhumane. How could you do this? Because I'm not human, but a bear. And Yahara-kun, don't be so sad. It's been a while since you've been dead anyway. Soon you'll meet them. Meet them? Yes, shouldn't we start soon? Yes, please. I gotta go to bed. Execution time! Let's go. I'll make you follow our kids, so be patient. Jesus. Toto a minute. This is too much. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time either. We got a busy schedule here. Same. Now let's get started. I prepared a very, very special punishment for Kinji Yahara, the ultimate priest. Then let's go with loss of energy. It's punishment time. Ah, God. Dang, he got that strength. I'm not gonna read that. It's too blurry and it's too much text. Oh my god, they're gonna shank him to death. Longinus. He's going to heaven. It's like that one Naruto scene. Ooh, which one? Which one? I didn't actually watch Naruto. He was such a good priest. Adios, and Omen. Bro got splatted for real. This is unfair. This is... It's really too much. Yahara was killed. Like Higa and Hantano. He deserves so much worse. After doing what he did to freaking what's his face? Kanata? Ayane's fucking execution was sad or very rough. Horribly executed. But Yahara didn't stay sane until the end. He couldn't protect the children because he was tricked by Monokuma. At the end, he killed Inoue Yamaguchi for nothing. With all the devastating facts, Yahara's spirit was borken, executed, thinking, and recalling until the last minute. With a different direction once he got blasted out into outer space. Oh, I see. Co-bathing. Where are you going? This thing called Monokuma. I won't be satisfied until I beat that thing. Yeah, there's not a lot of us left anymore. If you do that, you just die alone. Why don't you stay still? That's right. If you're angry, you can't help it. Cause it's you guys who did this, and I'm just following the rules. It's not a bad thing. You think you're so smart, Monokuma. Huh? I never intend to sympathize with the killer, but this time, it's a little different. You always say I, as the judge, should not participate in the trial. But in this case, you influenced the case itself, let alone the trial. According to Kichi Yahara, they were told that Taira would cause commotion soon. Using that framework, Kinji Yahara was able to carry out the crime with ease. This is not a motivation level or anything like that. This is enough to call you an accomplice. Huh? Is it? Really? So what are you trying to say? What I'm saying. That's what this side wants to say. What the hell do you want to do to us? If the person was to kill us, it would have been possible to annihilate us, all of us already. If that's not the case, it's also strange that they would try to kill us by buying a murder light. In the case of Kinji Yahara, there's no sense of purpose in your actions. What the hell are you after while making us do all of this? Ooh, Kinjo, you idioto. Where in the world would a mastermind tell you his purpose, saying, yes, this is it? Well, even if I want to tell you guys, it's not worth telling you guys. What do you mean? No big deal, just that I hate you. Huh? Monokuma, huh? Marco, who used to speak and act as usual, suddenly stopped moving, as if it was a ridiculous act. He stiffened on the spot, as if time had stopped. What happened? It suddenly freezed up. That's great. Let's just hit it this one time. Please calm down. Guys, let's go. What do you mean? I want to go to bed, Mikako. Where are we going? Why so suddenly? There's no time. I'll explain it as we go. So where are we heading? Probably to the fucking basement or something, right? To the warehouse. There are secret stairs in the warehouse. But we can't go down there anymore, right? Do you want to get honeycombed by that gun? What? Eh? Mikako died! Alright. Come on, let's go. Oh no, Korean. She seems okay though. What happened? The machine gun doesn't react at all. I'm not sure, but I guess that means Monokuma was lying. Why don't we do the chores later and go in already? I don't think this was a lie. The machine gun is running properly. But it's not attacking us, right? Hey, a Coke girl, you said you were gonna explain as we go. What the hell is all of this? I noticed for a while before the class show started, but I only noticed it for a second. Now I can say for certain, Monokuma had a power outage. Power outage? While Monokuma was shutting down, all the school facilities start operating. That's why there's no problem with this machine gun here, or like entering the bathroom of the opposite sex and other things. That sounds like paradise, bro. Yeah, please ignore the pervert here and continue explaining. I've been investigating the secret service since I discovered it. I checked by throwing a barrel, but the machine gun reacted and responded. Wow, so it's safe because Monokuma is stopped now? But what happens when Monokuma's tummy starts running? We die. We all together be honeycomb. However, this is a crisis. It's an opportunity. We can finally check what's down here. That's fine and all, but how the hell did you know all that? You know the structure? More than that, you know how Monokuma operates? What now? You've been so good at talking and acting so far. Oh, we experienced that already. When will the staircase end? How far are we going down? We're here. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, whoever it was, they broke out. Here it is. Hey, Kako, are you good? Is this a dead end or rather a way out? I know, right? She's been doing things. I thought the exit wouldn't come up as soon so easily. Apart from that, this room seems quite interesting. I put it in such a deep underground. Is that it? Wow, you came. Before anything, well done, Monokuma. How did you move? Well, maybe I just pretend to stop. What the hell? It's like that Mario 64 staircase. Oh yeah, the never-ending one? With the creepy-ass music? Putting that away, what are you talking about? Didn't I told you? There was a terrifying creature trapped under the staircase. I just disposed of it a while ago. So if it weren't for me, you guys would have been in a terrible situation at that point. Goon one time in Inori honor. I got you, meme. Tonight goes out to Inori. Dispose of it. There's no way. How? Huh? I thought you guys would come here sooner or later, so I transferred it. This is not the only prison here. I don't know what you're talking about, but in the end, you're saying there isn't an escape route here? Hello? You guys, did you really could just come down here hoping for a way out? Sorry, but there's no such thing. You guys are nuts if you think there's a way out. There's no other way other than to kill. So how about you give up on that idea? Alright, chill, Kane. No, please, someone save me. That's it, becoming more desperate. I wanna go to bed, bro. He had no choice but to be helplessly beaten by Monokuma. Among the people we had, 2 and an execution, there's no choice but to be on the palm of Monokuma. Oh yeah, Kane going crazy again though. And we didn't know it yet. But the spirit was just getting started. And we did it. Lance Below the Betrayer. Chapter 3 ended. Well. Nah, bro. I got work tomorrow. It's 8 more of us. Can I save? Yes, please. Alright, guys. When you want the 3-hour movie to end so you can use the bathroom. I feel that, bro. I feel it. 3-hour movie. I think... There's a 3-hour movie coming out soon, so shit. Is it the Odyssey? That might be like 3 hours now. Axel, yeah, it's EP times for me. Thank you everyone for dropping in tonight. We got way further than I thought we would. I hope you guys had a great time. It's been really fun. We will play more tomorrow, 7 days, with some friends. If I have time, I'll do more DRA. If not, I'll do DRA on Thursday for a good chunk of the day. Possibly there might be some prey in there, depending on circumstances. I might do prey first and then DRA later in the day. But a good chunk of the day, we will be doing DRA. Yeah, we saved. Then I'll be back on Friday with Space Marine 2 with some friends. That's not gonna be a super long stream, but we'll be able to get good hours in there too. And I'll be back Saturday with FGO rolling stream, and I'll be back on Sunday with Subnautica 2. So those are the upcoming plans for me for the rest of the day up until Sunday. So hope to see y'all there for that. And it's been a fun night. I thank you all chatters and lurkers for hanging around. As always, so much fun. Oh yeah, I already finished the event. Is it really the last day tomorrow? That's crazy. Anyways, I gotta send you guys off for today. I gotta go to bed. It's way too late now. But yeah, hope to see you guys. Hope to see y'all again soon. Thank you guys again, always for hanging out. As always, I will send you guys off to somebody else. But have a great night, sweet dreams, and stay safe. Good night. Bye bye.